G'day, legends! What's good, boys? What's good? What's good? Who was the first one in? Eric. When does he sleep? Good to see you, Eric. Alex. What's up, brother? Good to see you, mate. Tracy. What's up, Tracy? Good to see you. Bilal, how are you, brother? How are you enjoying this wonderful Monday that we're having? Where's the shirt at? In a bin over there. Starting the vertical. Well, I figured since I'm going so early and I'm going to be live for a good long live stint, we're going to do well over an hour. If the chat's popping. Although, I might just watch some tape. I could just hang out on the live and watch some Paulo Costa, Roman Kopylov tape, because I've got to catch up on my fight viewing. I didn't watch any fights at work today, so I figured I'd just go vertical straight from the onset, since we're going to be hanging out for a little bit live anyway. Why not just kick off and start off vertically? How are we, boys? How are we enjoying our... What's up, says Nat? How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. How are the Americans enjoying their Sunday? An Islam Makhachev career retrospective. I do have to do that. That's a good point, Bilal's good eye. I do have to do that, so we might get into that as well today. Yeah, maybe I'll do a bit of an Islam Makhachev career retrospective and then see where we end up. Which isn't, by the way, that isn't watching all of Islam Makhachev's fights. It's more just like going through the dot points of Islam Makhachev's career and seeing how we got to this point where he is considered by some people to be already the GOAT of MMA without having his Arman Sarukian fight, which I really disagree with. Like, I guess we might as well get into it, right? We might as well just do it. We might as well just bring out the bloody spreadsheets and get into it. New Rick and Morty soon. I'm so hyped. I haven't seen Rick and Morty since they fired the creator for no reason. I haven't watched Rick and Morty since then. Is it still good? Did he come back? What's his name? Dan Harmon? Did he end up coming back? What's up? Jim is trying. How's it going, brother? Was just watching your Lucas Tracy live. Oh, awesome, man. I'm so happy you were going back and watching the old content. Welcome from the Guru stream, Jim. Welcome, dude. Welcome. It's good to see you're going to be a staying member of the channel, man. I appreciate it. Dougie has been bought by the UFC. Absolutely not, Todathan. Why are we thinking that I've been bought by the UFC? I'm going to start canning Islam Makhachev. Isn't that a very anti-UFC thing to do, Toad? They fired him for domestic abuse allegations. What is your opinion on the Chili's Triple Dipper? Well, Evo Blue, I've never had a Chili's Triple Dipper. We don't have that in Australia, my friend. And they fired him for domestic abuse but that's the thing. They fired him for allegations, but they were never... What happened to innocent until proven guilty? Yeah, it's his bloody show. Number one, what happened to innocent until proven guilty? Number two, it's his goddamn show. I don't get fired from my own goddamn business, mate. All right, I don't get fired from my own show. Yeah, so I was against the whole thing to begin with. My dog is Muslim. That's all right. You know, you can pray for it and convert it. Roland, he had some weird stuff going on with some kids or something, and then something with his wife. Yeah, it was all allegations, though. It was never proved to be true. The only explanation for the O'Malley pick... Tapturo Glaze and calling for Aspinall versus Derek Lewis while ignoring the horribly early stoppage. Oh, Toad! I didn't know. Okay, hang on. The O'Malley pick. O'Malley's a sniper. I thought O'Malley would catch him. Tapturo is doing amazing things. No one's ever knocked out Max Holloway, nor Charles Oliveira. And Aspinall versus Derek Lewis. I said Aspinall versus Cyril Gane first. And I didn't ignore the horrible stoppage. I made it very clear, and I even pinned a comment that made it very clear that the stoppage was horrible. So someone, I think it was Cayman in the... What's up, Kenny? How are you, dude? And what's up, Nacho? Kenny in the comments said it was a horrible stoppage, and out of good faith, I pinned that comment, Toad. And I said in the video, it was a bit early, but I don't care. I didn't ignore the early stoppage at all, Todathan. I've been thinking of fighting. I want to see it. I've been thinking of a fighting I want to see, and it needs to be made. What is it, Alex? Please let me know. We need an Aspinall fight announcement. We're going to get one, Jim. We're going to get one. They're just putting together the Abu Dhabi New York Cup. We're going to get one, dude. Dougie, I sensed you'd go live. You always know, Kenny. Stoked Bonfim got the 50G, baby! He really deserved it. He did not deserve it at all, Nacho. That was a bloody robbery. Although I did not get a chance to watch it back, so that does suck. I do need to watch back yesterday's card. There's so much to do. We'll do the Islam Makhachev career retrospective. I'll start watching some Paulo Costa Roman Kopylov tape. We've got so much to do on the live. I legit thought, let me check who's live right now, hoping and expecting to be live. Yeah, I had a great day. So I did a kitchen renovation last week, and then I just had to pop back in today on the Monday and finish off some cornicing and sand it down. So it was only a half day for me today, which was wonderful. I'd rather see Lewis get the title shot than Gunn. I'd rather see Volkov in a full meritocracy. But yeah, I'd go Volkov, Lewis, then Gunn. I want to see Gunn really earn it. I don't think getting knocked down by Tai Tuivasa, losing to John Jones, and then losing to Alexander Volkov puts you ahead of Derek Lewis, who's now on a 2-fight win streak. But then, yay, Daddy Dougie's here. I'm cooking steak and drinking wine and eating cheese. That sounds amazing, Kenny. Jimbot comment, do you consider Jake Matthews a traitor or an apostate? Do you consider Jake Matthews a traitor? No, why would I consider Jake Matthews? He's an amazing Australian. Amazing Australian who I never thought was going to lose a fight. What's up, Eric? Like the stream? Yes, please like the stream. Garb will always be second fiddle to wherever champ is at the top. No wrestling at heavyweight is diabolical. I agree, dude. I agree. You can't be a rangy kickboxer fighter at heavyweight, the premier blob division where you are going to be getting blobbed on. That's insane. That's insane to think. Garn needs to learn some basic jiu-jitsu. Honestly, Garn is a Justin Tuffer level athlete with just a little bit of luck on his side. Saying bot comment is the most brain rush. Yeah, Toad likes to stir the pot, Jim. You'll get used to it, mate. Toad likes to have a bit of a stir. What's up, Alpeg? How are you, dude? Lewis' opponent climbed the cage to save his ass. You cannot do that. I'm glad that it called for that. He was on all fours getting smashed as if he didn't use the cage. That's what I also think as well. What's up, Mitch? Good to see you. What's up, Chess Nerd? What's up, Chinese writing? No, I'm not transgender. Are you circumcised? No, I'm Eastern Orthodox, not Jewish. Yeah, no. Alpeg, I agree, dude. Like, Derek Lewis was in the position where not Derek Lewis, Taliesin Teixeira is in the position where he's got Derek Lewis over him, raining down ground and pound shots. Now, that fight was seconds away from getting stopped anyway. The only reason it didn't get stopped is because Taliesin Teixeira clawed his way back up the cage like Spider-Man, which is illegal. So I'm perfectly happy with the stoppage. You could either say the stoppage was too late because Derek was raining down shots, or you could say that it was too early, but it was only too early because he cheated to get himself there. Is Steve Garcia versus Josh Emmett 5-round Apex main event? It's going to be a war. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind a Steve Garcia versus Emmett 5-rounder Apex. That is a war. I think Emmett's a bit high up the rankings, though, for Steve Garcia. Although Garcia's in the rankings now, and we should get some movement going. Man, Connor subs Islam Makhachev. No, Shade Gideon. No, absolutely not, mate. No, you know this, mate. Brother, no, brother. Who gives Shay keyboard, brother? How come he's allowed to type, brother? How cool would it be to live in the future, Dougie? It's still Sunday for me. Oh, mate, Monday. It's just the best living in this Monday. It's crazy. Knuckle wrestle? You knuckle wrestle, chess nerd. What's good, dude? Good to see you smiling. I'm alive. I'm smiling. We're keeping it up, mate. We're doing all right. We're doing the best we can. We're putting one foot in front of the other. You know what I mean? Am I Shima? No, mate. I'm Serbian and Australian. Do you understand how fucking based I am? No, I am not transgender. Guns grappling didn't look terrible against Volkov comparing him to Tuffer is retarded. Yeah, it is a bit of hyperbole, isn't it, Nacho? That's true. Tuffer is like Gun from 5 years ago. Yeah. Conor versus Islam, says Chess Nerd. What about it, mate? Islam destroys Conor McGregor. Tellison Deadass climbed the thing like a ladder. I know. And now we're like, well, we should have let the fight keep going. Should have been a point. Dude, he was on the ground. You want to return the position? All right, Taliesin Teixeira, let's return the position. Lie down flat on your back. We'll get Derek Lewis to mount you and start raining down ground and pound. Is that what we want to see? Early stoppage for Lewis, but he wasn't defending himself, not particularly mad at it. He was going to lose regardless. That's where I'm at with it, Tracy. That's where I'm at with it. He climbed the fence like a drunken man climbing a tower crane. He did, mate. Like when you're walking home and you're pissed and you see a big crane, you go, I want to climb that. I want to fucking climb that. Oi, mate, get your phone out. I'm going to climb that. How genius was my Garcia, Bonfim, Lewis parlay in retrospect? Nacho, you were thinking so far ahead of the game. You knew that Bonfim was going to steal that win from Wonderboy. Amazing stuff. No, the Lewis one was the call, mate. Bonfim lost that fight. I don't care what anybody says. What's up, Mauricio? How are you, dude? They're all on steroids. It's true, mate. They are. I might be understanding how shit Paulo Costa is. He's probably significantly better in the pocket than Kopylov, while also having a 15-pound size advantage plus the grappling edge. So here's what's annoying me, Toad. Kopylov's small, spindly, weak. I know. I shouldn't be thinking this. He's one of my Orthodox brothers. But he's small, spindly, weak. And as bad as Paulo Costa is, even when Paulo Costa fought Robert Whittaker, there was a moment, you know, where Paulo Costa had Robert Whittaker wobble, doing his wobbly-pobbly. Paulo Costa always has a moment. It worries me. Bro, travel to the future just to go live during a Monday. I'm 10 steps ahead of the game. You know this, but other. They're all on steroids. It's Sunday. It's Monday, Eric. It's a beautiful Australian Monday. What's up, TD81? What's your favorite NFL player? Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is an MMA stream. Thank you for jumping in and saying hello, but you're in the wrong sport, brother. We do UFC, MMA, one championship. These are the sports that we're about. Kopylov has good kicks, but his boxing and his gas tank are terrible. I know, and you need good boxing to go in there against Paulo Costa. How do Tuivasa and Qatar still have jobs at the UFC? I honestly don't know, Alex. I don't know why we're not churning these people over and just getting the next 17-year-old out of Cage Warriors, LFA, and Eternal. Guru said it on his stream today. Once you realize they're not going to be shit, get them out of here. All right, who's your favorite MMA fighter? JDM, mate. It's from Australia. We're going to win 2 belts. We're going to beat Robert Whittaker, mate. I love to go to a bar and get drunk with Doug. We will one day, Kenny. We will. Although maybe not you and me, Kenny, because you will probably slip a date rape into my drink. But I'm happy to meet the boys. And then when I figure out which one is you, you will be uninvited because I don't trust my drinks around you, Kenny. I sent you my picks yesterday and you ignored me because I was 100% right. You literally sent them after the card. Eric, you're an idiot. I love that Volta Walker keeps winning while the tougher bros keep losing after the shit they pulled on. I know. I agree, dude. It's such sweet fucking poetic justice. Dougie's in the future. I'm in the future. What's up, Ali? What's up, Leroy? How are you guys? People didn't even bet we're losing their shit. Imagine the ones who bet Lewis under 60 seconds. Huge payout. Yeah, I think if you're raging about the stoppage, you must have lost money on it. Although I don't even know because I saw that MMA Joey is raging as usual. I think Joey just doesn't have fun in life. I don't know how you could watch that card and be raging afterwards. It was such a fun card. And I think Bonfim got robbed. I mean, I think Wonderboy got robbed. But I still enjoyed it. What's up, Gregory Masters? Grab the fence. Yeah, that's what he did, mate. Climbed out of there like a fucking monkey. Brother, you should not say, GD as Orthodox brother. You should not say goddamn as an Oh, brother, you shouldn't say goddamn if you're Orthodox. Yeah, but you can't live perfectly, mate. You just got to do your best. What's up, Lane? Good to see you. Wrong stream. Do you know Abdul? I do know a Abdul. I don't know if it's the Abdul. Do you want me to call him and check? How are the heavyweights on steroids like they're just medical comas never working out? How are the heavyweights on steroids like that? Well, Jacquin, the funny thing is, there was a heavyweight that popped. I think he just fought Curtis Blades. Can't remember his name. He popped for every steroid you can imagine, and he's still just a fat, round orb. So I think they think if I just eat steroids and inject them into my ass, I'll become jacked. Not how it works at all. You still have to go to the gym. I'm an intelligent American. I think the whole world should adopt the metric system, and everyone should count time in the EST time zone. Based, Kenny. You're invited out for drinks now. This guy bet $10 for Lewis in under 60 seconds, won $400. What a fucking genius bet, mate. Genius bet. Dougie, I'm headed back to the motherland. I'm having inside word with Tuffer when I catch up with him. Do it, Leroy. Let him know we're very disappointed. Australia currently is dominating the UFC, and the Tuffer brothers are a shit stain on our legacy. Heel JDM rules welterweight. Mate. I saw his wife. She just bleated at me, mate. She just went, I don't know how that's his wife. I'm here to get the belt and dash. Nah, Dougie, I'm going to bring the nose beers. You're re-invited again. Eric sent them before the card, but his Discord glitched and it didn't go through until after the... Oh, is that what it was, Nacho? video. Well, let's see if his Discord won't glitch again next week. JDM's going to KO Islam. Mate, we're going to be double champs, mate. You ignore me because I won 100% picks? No, I ignored you because you did it after the card, Eric. You know this, brother. Joey is a jackass with issues. He really is, man. What's up, Chedhead? Good to see you, dude. Sorry I didn't catch you on my little live screen here. Sorry, brother. How are you, man? G'day, Lane. How are you? How are you? Every single time. The fat Russian guy. How are they this unathletic? I don't know. I don't know how you can eat steroids and be this unathletic at the same time. I lost a bet. I had to switch to do the Derek Lewis profile picture. If you're going to have a Derek Lewis profile picture, you should have it with his pants down and his ass up. I wouldn't count that as a bet, Lane. Teixeira versus Rebelis de Blobia Spain. Who wins? Ooh. Rebelis. I think Rebelis the Blob de Spain wins that. I'm never picking a tougher brother again. Neither am I, Justin Kennedy. Hopefully you'll never have to because they'll be kicked out of the UFC. What's up, Lord of the Pies? Tougher failing on you is leading the cause. A tougher brother falling onto you is the leading cause of death in New Zealand. This is true. Some people think on a windy day you should watch out for the trees above you, but it's actually the tougher brothers. It's actually a tougher brother hiding in a tree, falling down onto you. Oh no! Dude probably put a poster of Lewis in his room after turning his $10 into $400. Oh, mate. If I had turned a tenner into 400, I would get a big giant poster of Derek Lewis with his ass out and wallpaper it onto my fucking wall. Teixeira early stoppage? No. Fair stoppage. Cope? You're coping, Eric. There's just zero chance that Tougher actually chains any grappling. The way he accepted bottom position, just sitting on his ass like a spot. I know, dude. This is what, like, I don't understand how they're not doing, like, just the bare basic get-ups. I don't get it, dude. Like, how are you not doing the basic due diligence? It's like how fucking Lucas Tracy doesn't know his basic GOAT list as an MMA YouTuber. Like, how are you not figuring this shit out? You're a professional MMA fighter. Learn how to get up off the bottom. It's not that hard, man. I'm sure it can't be that hard. Yo Prairie, you want to come here? Yo Prairie, you want to come here? Yo Prairie, you want to come here? No idea what you're saying there. Man, what I would do for a big mountain of cocaine right now, so would Conor McGregor. Tougher went to Weight Watchers, but did no actual training for the fight. Man, imagine, dude, he lost all that fucking weight. Actually had a couple of abs starting to show through. Just to sit in bottom position. Tougher are Australian, unfortunately, so the Kiwis... I know, this is on us. This is on us. It hurts me. It hurts me. They're Australians. This is on us. So they've set back Australian MMA by 25 years. Mark Hunt style. They should just force the toughest to fight each other and send them to the PFL if they decline. Just send them to the PFL. I don't even want them to fight each other. I don't ever want to see or hear the name Tougher again after this week. They are embarrassing, man. And I don't care if one of them clocks me when I go to Eternal one day. They're embarrassing. What's up, Andrew? What's up? Never hold hands. How are you? What's up, Cayman? Good to see you, man. The Derek Lewis... Yes, if I turned a tenner into 400, I'd cancel the Dougie's Corner body pillow. Available now in the Dougie's Corner store. Buy your Dougie's Corner pillow. And I would make it a Derek Lewis pillow. Hey, is it true you guys in Australia have tsunami alerts whenever a Tougher brother jumps in a pool? They actually banned the Tougher brothers from going near a pool. They actually wear ankle monitors, the Tougher brothers. And if they ever go near a pool, it starts beeping. Like a pigmented hallway. Derek Lewis has wins over Ngannou in Blades, which I forgot. His only loss recently is a decision loss to Almeida. I kind of don't mind a title fight, given Thomas fought everyone in the top 10. That's what I mean, Cayman. I said that in today's video, dude. There is a way to sell it. He's got 2 fights now. He's got a 2-fight win streak. I think he's 3-2 in his last 5, which, you know, we've seen way worse title shots. Cyril Gane certainly doesn't deserve it. It's either Alexander Volkov or who else, man. I turned $15 into $120 on Sean Strickland versus Adesanya, and I bought a Sean Strickland shirt. So based, Kenny. There should be. What's up, Easy Peasy? Good to see you. What's up, Sharma Edits? Good to see everybody here. How are we all? What's up, Sus Pasture Found? How are you, dude? The way that the chat works for the new guys that haven't been here, that you guys just came from yesterday's Guru Raid, what's up, Raj, is I try and read every single person's comment. If you want to skip the queue, that is what the power of capitalism for. A donation gets you read straight away. Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to get through them. There should be a heavyweight tough season where the only existing heavyweights no fights and is just the biggest loser with the blobs among them getting cut from the sport. I like that. Never holds hands. And they should force DC to do it as well, because his girthy crash out was fucking hilarious. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. I mean, how did Lucas not have Kane in his top 50? Dude, there are so many names that Lucas Tracy missed out on. It's embarrassing. No wonder Lucas Tracy not only went live crashing out, but then also did a video crashing out as well. This is how you can tell it actually wasn't rage bait and he actually is retarded. He crashed out twice. Artem Lobov beats the shit out of you? No, easy peasy. No, I'll be the 14th man in the world to destroy Artem Lobov. What's up, friendless Norseman? Good to see you, dude. Where's my gifted membership? No idea. Brutally murdered in a dumpster. You could probably take them if you just do one jujitsu. Shaz. You probably could. A Volta Walker heel hook and you got them. Both toughers are a sacrifice to the Lord of the BKFC. Now we have a plan, Nacho. Send him to the BKFC. I need to watch that. I shouldn't have gone live. I've got so much fighting to watch. Would you trust me around your open drink? Yes, Eric. Of course I would. I'm definitely not Kenny. You might be Kenny. Your goatless dude in MMA. Jesus Christ, it is Mighty Mouse, GSP. I'm considering where to put Anderson Silva. I'm thinking about pulling him down a little bit. You've got Alexander Volkanovski up there. You do have to have Anderson Silva up there as well. I've got Derek Lewis in there. Not Derek Lewis, sorry. I've got Daniel Cormier, 2-time belt holder, in there as well. I put Amanda Nunes in there for what she did. I'm just thinking of my top 10 right now. But I am thinking about reworking it because I did it maybe a year and a half ago now. Please don't advocate that. I will. He beat 3 unranked fighters. He did. That is true. Colby Covington's burner, but it's heavyweight. You know what I mean? Like that. Like wins got to count for something. I'm eating steaks and drinking wine right now. Beautiful, Kenny. I'll just stop by for a bit. You're all good, Andrew. You're always welcome here. Unironically, I think Lewis has the best chance against Tom for the sole reason he built a career on fluking guys way better than him. We do need a fat Matt Serra. I mean, Derek Lewis is guaranteed to have that one-punch knockout power, and Tom does hold his chin up in the air. Proof of what, Eric? You let me know. You eating and drinking steaks? Where is Suspuster's membership, Dougie? He's not here for make friends. He's here for what is rightfully his. Ask the YouTube team, Nacho. Ask Larry. He's the manager. He'll know where things are at. Take it to the manager, mate. I'm doing good, man. Derek Lewis's career feels AI generated. He is just an NPC on UFC 5 that knocks people out, but he's fucking good at it, even though he didn't technically knock out Taliesin Teixeira yesterday. Weird day yesterday. He has wins over guys like 5 years ago. I know Colby coming, but Colby, how would you set up the heavyweight division? Let me know. I'm here for you, Colby. How would you make the next 3 fights in the UFC heavyweight division? Because Aspinall wants to fight every 4 months, so we need 3 fights. Rack them up for me, Colby. Tough is probably done after this season. This season of Tough has been really good, Jim. I hope it isn't done. This season of Tough is definitely back. Everyone calling for a Derek Lewis title shot is either paid for the UFC or just AI. Why are you so anti-Derek? You know what, Toad? I think chat's conspiracy theory about you might be right, Toad. Are you MMA Joey's burner account, Toad? Seriously, are you MMA Joey's burner account? I'm not saying that it shouldn't be gone next. I'm saying the heavyweight division has got a serious lack of talent. And Derek Lewis is 3 wins, 2 losses in his last 5 fights. Why not do Cyril Gahn and then after that do Derek Lewis? Flucus Glazy, that's right, friendless Norseman. How does Derek Lewis have low testosterone? He doesn't, Marco. He doesn't. Wouldn't mind the Volkov-Lewis rematch too. Yeah, Volkov-Lewis rematch for a number 1, like who gets the shot next. Yeah, I don't mind that. Derek Lewis deserves a title shot. He does. I'd say Gahn first and then Derek. DC doesn't need to compete to lose weight. That's why he is right now. He needs an intervention and lifestyle changes. That's why he needs to go on the new Fat Camp Tough. That's his lifestyle change. The man is not long for this world. I know, we can't lose one of the greatest combat sports athletes of all time to just being fat. Doug, you watch fights with us? I'm going to, Kenny. I'm just going to wait till the chat slows down a little bit. It'll burn out after the first hour. I don't drug women. I am strong. That's right. Eric needs to drug them because his therapy isn't as good as he thinks it is. If you've seen Tom's fights, he ran into a left hook from Tybura. He quite a bit by Blades, ate an overhand by Arlovsky, ate a big punch by Pavlovich, and he won all those fights. He does get hit. And someone like Lewis probably thinks about that. That's what makes it so interesting, Cayman. Tom Aspinall gets hit. Derek Lewis sleeps people. It's an interesting matchup. What's up, Chrissy J? Dougie Buggy is your new name. No, bitch. No, it is not. Do not be calling me Dougie Buggy, Chrissy J, or I'll think of a pet name for you, sweetheart. You know what, Chrissy J? Because you've got a crooked Joker smile, I'll give it to you. If you hate Derek Lewis, people will turn on you. I just don't understand why you would hate Derek Lewis. Derek Lewis is fun. Fuck you. I know. I'm justifying it. I don't see what they do with it. I don't see what they do with it after this season. You do Moicano versus Paddy Pimblett or something like that. You just pick out fun characters in the MMA world right now and have them go at each other. Wouldn't MMA Joey be on his neck? Oh, right, Eric. No, not for them. For the Muslims. Dougie Buggy. Oh, thanks, chat. Appreciate that. It would make sense because I call MMA Joey Fat Toad and gets mad. Joey's built like a toad. Toad might be MMA Joey, dude. He might be. I would book him versus Garn instead just because it's a fresh matchup. He obviously lost the fight, but he hurt his foot early. Garn versus Tom would be sick until Tom shoots a takedown. Yeah, so Colby Covington, we agree. Like, I'd do Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Garn, and then after that, I would do Derek Lewis. I think we agree, Colby. I would book him versus Garn instead. Yes, I agree. Just because it's a fresh matchup. I agree with you, Colby. Yeah, I'm not saying do it straight away. What's up, Wixon? How are you, dude? Why the fuck does Garn deserve it more than Derek when we all know he lost to Volkov? Just because it's fresh and he's there and it's ready to go and it's already booked in and let's just fucking get it done with Nacho. Like, the heavyweight division's a fucking mess. Let's just get it going, right? You can tell by the look on MMA Joey's face that he's a cuck. DC should be forced to live with Islam on his farm as a fat camp. DC should be forced to live with Islam on his farm as a fat camp. Oh, as one of the cows? Oh, brother, I sell all my goats and get this new American cow. Oh, no, bro, don't call me a cow. Oh, quiet, cow, quiet. You go uphill now. Although I understand the Garn hate, I feel like his speed and striking size are better underappreciated here. He's like an elite fighter. He's still an elite fighter. Although I understand the Garn hate, I feel like his speed, striking, and size are being underappreciated here. I think it's just because it's not a compelling matchup, Jason, because we've seen Tom Aspinall blast double legs and throw good submissions before. And, you know, when you're comparing that to Cyril Garn's skill set on the ground, you just sort of go, what are you going to do, Aspinall? Neither actually deserve it, but it would be Garn not beat the dudes Lewis. Neither actually deserve it, but would Garn not beat the dudes that Lewis just beat? Yeah, I know what you mean. So Garn would also beat them as well, so they pretty much deserve it the exact same way. I get ya. This man scams, said hi. I do not scam, YouTube scams. I think Tom should wait for John Jones. He'll be waiting forever. I'm saying losing weight to win a competition is what DC did his whole career. That's why his relationship with food is so unhealthy. I'm saying reintroducing him to competition is counterproductive. Oh, I get you, never holds hands. Well, maybe he doesn't have to compete. He just has to lose the weight. Like, we just do it because we love him. And Cheddarhead says, Dougie Buggy. Thank you, Cheddarhead. Never forget, Derek Lewis beat Francis Ngannou. He did. Nascimento just lost to the PFL. He sucks. Teixeira has one win in the UFC. Fuck me, that is horrible. Fuck me. Fuck the PFL. Fuck Teixeira. Dougie Buggy MMA. Thank you, Kenny. Why does Dougie pull all the baddies like Shyla, Myler, and Chrissy? I mean, look at us. Why do we pull all the baddies, Wixon? Why do we pull the baddies? Dougie Walker. I asked you which underdog. You said Lewis. Thanks, G. You're welcome, weather report. Now, let me ask you, what's the weather going to be tomorrow? Dougie got such a long neck. Not the only long thing I got, mate. Dougie Buggy, little fuggy. Thank you, Eric. Yo, Dougie, it's for real crazy how much Guru coming back. I'm so happy for you. It's for real crazy how much of Guru's crew is coming back. Yeah, I appreciate everyone that came in on the raid yesterday and is here today. I really appreciate it, guys. If Lewis KOs Acosta, then you can give it to him. If Derek Lewis KOs Acosta, then you can give it to him. What? Wall Ortez Acosta is not in the UFC. No, I'm getting confused with the other guy that went over to Karate Combat. Yeah, why not? Set up Lewis versus Acosta, do Francis versus Gunn, do Tom versus Gunn. Yeah, why the fuck not, Colby? There are so many potential great coaches for Tough. Usman versus Bilal, there's one. Holland versus Colby, there's another one. Paddy versus Elia, there's one. Tougher versus Tougher, that is fucking great. Kai Caro France versus Manel Cap. Gary versus Buckley's, there's so many possibilities for great television. Nacho gets it. Nacho's 100% correct. This is how you make a good Tough season. You get these sick names that people that hate each other and you put them in the Tough house. Sharma Edits says, welcome back, Sharma Edits. Good to see you, dude. Sharma Edits says, what do you think about the new fighter out of the PFL named I Need a Hand Job? She has great striking and decent grappling. I prefer I want to suck it, but yeah, whatever works for you, Sharma Reddits. Imagine Gunn heel hooks Tom Aspinall. We cry together, and the guru maybe goes back to the shed with a long rope and a rickety chair. Yeah, no. The fight to make is John Jones versus Tom Aspinall. True Diablo of Dance. Too bad it's never going to happen. I see Aspinall blasting Gane with a big meaty one. And Rogan saying, who does that to Cyril Gane? I mean, who knocks out Cyril Gane? Except for John Jones, maybe Tai Tuivasa, Alexander Volkov. I mean, who does that? Imagine Lewis versus Aspinall, White House, 4th of July. England versus America. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about, mate. That is a winning White House card, dude. If Gane wins, it'll be a horrendous win for John Jones, believes. It will, Jason. It will. It'll be fucking horrible, mate. I feel like Gane could have been something so special, but he seriously just doesn't care, and he keeps going to a shit gym because why not? He still has movies to be. Yeah, Gane doesn't need to try. He's the French golden boy. The UFC give him. If you were Gane, would you try? You're on unlimited title shots. You're in movies. You're always fighting the #1 contender. Like, why should Gane even try? It's a cute name. Alright, Chrissy, babe. It's a cute name. Thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate it. John Jones said he fought up-and-comer... John said he'd fight up-and-comer loose asshole. The up-and-comer loose asshole. There's come... up in loose asshole. Good on you, Yumjoy. I bet you make some good pancakes, Unc. Oh, I do, Ethan Sprout. Oh, you're new here. What's up, Ethan? Good to see you, dude. Should have read you earlier. Gane was schooling Francis on the feet. I reckon he outstrikes Tom. Would be surprised if Tom don't shoot takedowns early. Gane was schooling Francis on the feet. I reckon he outstrikes Tom. Yeah, I think Tom is just a very clever fighter, so I agree with you, Colby. I think he'll be shooting a takedown early as well. No way Gane wins. He has no ground game. That's what I think Jim is trying, and keep trying, Jim. It's all we can do. Remember when Gane avoided all of his toughest matchups, but Derek Lewis actually beat a tough matchup in Blades? He fought Almeida. Gane is a privileged French wine lover. Yeah, this is why I'm saying, Cayman, like, there is no need for Cyril Gane to even fucking try with his career. He's just being gimme dats. Dougie with James Vick neck. Oh, the only heck we got here. What? We are drowning an eagle pussy. We're about to make sleep cells with Discord kittens. No. We're about to get caught out in the DMs on Instagram. No, absolutely not. Cayman, you remember when Gane schooled and KO'd Lewis for the interim title? That was it. Waldo versus Aldo. What, the flob off. The flob off, Wixen. What's the radar banger for UFC 318? I don't know, Mr. C. I haven't even started looking at it yet. I was meant to start looking at it today, but I haven't got into it yet. I think I'll catch up with all of that stuff as the stream goes on, Mr. C. But I don't know yet. I haven't even looked at it. Like the stream, guys, every like you send sends a rush of blood pulsing to Dougie's genitals. It's true, and they're feeling quite flat right now. Chrissy J will be so disappointed. Like the stream, boys. Help me harden up. Dougie, buggy, wuggy, luggy, muggy, puggy, nuggy, suggy, juggy. Thank you, Eric. Even purely striking good chance Tom chins Gane because of his massive boxing advantage. I can see that, Toad, because rangy strikers like Gane don't like to be pressured by boxers, and Aspinall doesn't mind getting in there and pressuring him. You got the French man or the Fighting Nerds guy? I think I have to go with Imavov, which I don't like, but I think I'm going with Imavov. Took Larry's lunch money as a kid. Yep, let them drink in the house again. Those were the best. Let them drink in the house again. They were the best sessions. I agree. Let them drink in the tough house. Let them get rowdy with it. Bring in some models. Bring in some cocaine. Let's see some real degeneracy. Ivana Suckett is goated. That's the one. Ivana Suckett. There we go. Gane's movie is us. I would never click on Cyril Gane's movie. Francis just hits as hard as Gane was schooling him. Recency bias makes you guys forget that he was really that good. Francis is very fucking good. Do not let the UFC hype machine make you forget about Francis Ngannou, not Mingumbu. MMA YouTube. Year 18, we have a new 16-year-old that stole your start. It's true. If I was tall, dark, and handsome like Gane, I wouldn't be fighting. Exactly, Jason Waterfalls. You'd be stripping at hens parties. Where am I at? What am I at? Where am I at? I don't want to miss anyone's chats. I don't want to miss anyone's chats. Where am I at? He looked like that. Wixon. How come nobody brings up the legends like Dan Severn when people mention GOAT's record? Dude is 101 and 19. Well, because Ricky, I don't think that is a real record, dude. I don't think that is real at all, mate. I'm sorry to break it to you, Ricky. Paddy last 3 wins combined losing streak is 13. Paddy last 3 wins combined losing streak is 13. Fight. Yes, Paddy Pimblett is an industry plant. Well done for noticing Colby Covington's burner account. Interesting that Colby Covington noticed that Paddy Pimblett is a industry plant. I want to see Pereira also get a heavyweight title, but I'm fucking with Tom Aspinall. I'd like to see Pereira get a title shot. I think fuck Alex Pereira at light heavyweight. Do Yuri Prohaska versus Magomedenko live, and do Alex Pereira versus Tom Aspinall because fuck it. And then do Cyril Gahn versus Derek Lewis for a #1 contender shot. How about that? How about that, Cyril Gahn? And your unlimited fucking title shots, dickhead. Patty went from being underrated to overrated the night he beat Schindler. He did, dude. He did. And Toad, or MMA Joey, called it perfectly. Highly UK MMA better than American MMA right now. Yeah. Australian MMA, UK MMA, American MMA. Garn falls, flails out his arms while he's throwing. He does, Wixon. That is true. Paddy's still not overrated right now. He is just fat. No, he is overrated. He is overrated right now. Where am I at? Oh, I don't want to lose anyone's chats. Aussie MMA is better than both. Exactly, Nacho. You know the truth. Paddy do really got to stop getting fat. Yeah, he does have to stop getting fat. That is true. Aspinall is just going to ragdoll Garn around the cage. He's been training with Eddie Hall and manhandling him. That's the thing. Like, Aspinall's just got more ways to win. So you've got to pick the guy with more ways to win. More Americans in the rankings than UK fight. Yeah, but you guys are just flood maxing it with the UK ones. They don't need a lot of They don't need a lot of UK fighters. They just have a couple of good ones. What the fuck is Aussie MMA? JDM, mate. Alexander Volkanovski, mate. Jack Jenkins, mate. Robert Bloody Whittaker, mate. Dan Hooker, mate. You know, all the best athletes in the UFC right now. Anzacs, mate. You think so, Colby? I think it was reported for being in between. Aussie MMA is the Walmart version of American MMA. No, Aussie MMA is good. Check the champ, you'll find out. There you go, Nacho. DJ is France's little man. DJ is France's little man. I don't know what you mean. Eric, hi, Eric. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for said hi again. Where am I at? Tom's just going to Peruvian necktie this dude and send him back to the cliff in France. You know what, Mitch? Once Tom Aspinall does submit and Kimura Tom Aspinall, he might just quit because he is getting older and he's not very good. And you can only get so many title shots again and again and again. I hope Kyle loses because he beat Cannonier, waits out a year, and then immediately gets a title eliminator, while Imavov had to go through a 7-fight win streak, Allen and Izzy to earn a contender fight. I agree, Toad. I agree. And also, fuck Kyle Baralho, Toad, because he just makes shit up on Twitter. He's very annoying. So yeah, Toad, we see eye to eye on this one. Mr. MMA Toady. We see eye to eye on this one, Toad. Sean Shirk, he's the real GOAT, man. People forget Sean Shirk. Before the Chandler fight, people were still sleeping on Paddy and acted like he wasn't that good, but after he beat Chandler, which was impressive, but Chandler is well past his prime, he is not beating Ilya. I know, Colby, I agree, and listen, dude, what you're saying right here, Toad called all of this before the fight happened. Toad called this sentence right here, like word for word, which is why, even though Toad is MMA Joey's burner account, we still respect him around here, man, because sometimes he knows his shit. Look at the Sherdog, his fights go from 1994 to 2012. It is not a fake record. Ricky, it is a fake record, mate. I'm sorry, brother. It is a fake record. Sex MMA is on top. That's true. Let's watch the Lingerie Fighting League together. I watched some Muay Thai last night, and there was a 19-year-old with over 450 fights, and they want us to believe CTE is real. Hashtag free BJ Penn. I know, BJ Penn is fine. His mum has just been cloned. I mean, did you see her ass? Her ass did not look like that before. Now her ass looks completely different. BJ Penn is correct, and Rod Tang has 400 professional fights. Obviously, there is no such thing as CTE. Tyler Fish says, we all want Tybura Spivak for a #1 contenders fight, 320 main event. We do not want that, Tyler Fish. Quite frankly, I do not know if the foundations of the octagon can handle that, mate. I mean, I see people saying they want to see him fight Ilya, but I don't see people excited to bet on Paddy. I don't remember the Chandler will murder him crown either, so I don't know. No, Tony had a pretty good read on this. I think people just want to see him fight Ilya for the build-up, even though to me, the Arman Sarukian versus Ilya Topuria fight is a more compelling MMA matchup. Actually, I've been liking Volkanovski more and more recently. He's a great character. He should be in movies and shows. Go on, you Volk. The crowd loves you now. I remember when you got booed, Volk. I remember when you got booed. Mr. Toad wouldn't get a title eliminator as a big win streak. And Bear Jones top 10. Why? Yep. Quality over quantity for the UK fighters. American fighters like fast food. Pretty crap, but good every now and then. So based, Jim. So based. If only they started measuring things properly, maybe they would do better at MMA. They could find their range better. Yes, all those American UFC champs they have now. Yeah, get them. Get them, boys. Stacks on the Americans. Volkanovski would be a better actor than Conor McGregor. He would be. He would be. A lot more responsible. True. He wouldn't go around graping up a storm on set. Imagine Vulcan Roadhouse. Give us the Roadhouse. Well, hang on a minute. They're just trying to run a business here. This is our Roadhouse now. Oh, but hang on a minute. This ain't right. What if they come through the windows? Oh, no, it's Islam Makhachev. Never hold hands. Nice. Okay, I feel you then. Nice. Dougie does Imavov sleep Garn in a Parisian street fight over dropped baguettes. Of course, mate. You drop his baguettes. What have you done? This is the end for you. Of course, mate. You drop his baguettes. It's over. Bro, fuck off. You know who it is. Oliveira got the title shot off a Chandler decision, but people act like Paddy Gannett got a shot after finishing Chandler. Well, no, because, Jim. Oliveira got it because he's a former champion. That's a little bit different to Paddy Pimblett's resume, which has been just expertly crafted by the UFC matchmakers. I asked Dougie if he has any kids. What would his answer be? Not that I know of, or no. It would be not that I know of. Although there might be some based half Taiwanese, half Serbian, half Australian children running around out in the streets of Thailand. Who knows? Bro, imagine thinking that big body Hawthorne, BJ Penn mum. We know what our mum's ass look like. We won't be for. We know our mum's ass. I want Ilya versus Armin. Same, Eric. Mr. Toad was trying to get you're talking to Toad. He's like 32 or something. He earned a big fight after beating Jared, and Jared shows with the next fight that he is a wash. True. Islam through the window was a violent. Who's that coming through the window? Hang on a minute. Oh no, it's Islam Makhachev. How much in donos would it take for you to stream an entire Tinder date? I don't know, mate. I'd probably do it for fun, to be honest. I don't think I'd ever go on a Tinder date again, though, Mr. C. That's the problem. I'm 30. I'm between 36 and 37. I'm currently transitioning this month. I don't think I'm ever going on a fucking Tinder date again, mate. I really don't. I don't know, mate. I'm going through a period in my life right now where I'm quite happy to just be in monk mode at the moment. You know what I mean? I do think Paddy can beat Justin and Hooker, but guys like Armin and Islam would show Paddy levels. That's the problem, mate, because the UFC lightweight division has been so well match-made at the moment for Paddy Pimblett. We really don't know where he lies in the actual skill level of the UFC lightweight division. We know where he lies in the WWE level of the lightweight division. But yeah. Damn, Dougie's kids have 3 halves. You know what it is. Max sleeps Tapuri in a rematch. I'm not coping. I'm not delusional. You might be delusional, Tyler. Dougie's kids are almost 3/5. Eric gets it. Paddy versus Ilya. Paddy versus Ilya would be the first fight in UFC history where a fighter has literally 0% chance of winning. The second will be Ilya Armin. No, Toad. No, you can't just sneak that last sentence in there, Toad. The second will be Ilya and Armin. Get the fuck out of there, Toad. You can't slip that last sentence in there, mate. You're a cheeky one, Mr. Toad. You're a cheeky one. I don't think Armin should get the shot off Pitbull win either, though. I don't think Armin should get the title shot off a Pitbull win either, though. Title eliminator should be Armin versus... What the fuck are we talking about Pitbull for, mate? Jim, what are we talking about Pitbull? Armin Sarukian versus Pitbull. What are we... Are you thinking about Yair Rodriguez? I don't think Yair Rodriguez should get the shot of the title. The title elimination should be Armin versus Paddy, but it seems like it's going to be Gaethje. Yeah, so Jim, I think they're going to do Ilya versus Gaethje because it's an easy title defense for Ilya Topuria, and it keeps him busy while they let the Islam Makhachev JDM thing play out. I think that's what the UFC are doing. I would like to introduce a system in Tough where you and your opponents randomly pick cards given nerfs or buffs, such as your opponent gets to choose 1 meal and you eat before the weight cuts, or you get a ton to use the IV to rehydrate. I love that. Nacho. Yes, Uno cards in Tough. That's how you spice it up. Dougie Marriage is dead. I know, mate. I'm very aware. Get some. I will eventually, mate. Dougie is transitioning this month. Confirmed. Yes, Eric, I am transitioning from 36 to 37. Why don't you transition in June during Pride Month? I know, right? I picked the wrong month to transition. 3 halves to 3/5 is not a high IQ joke. I do get the reference. There you go. Got to find a good Christian woman. In Melbourne, I don't know, mate. Just go and eat a steak. That's what I'm going. Legendary compromise. I don't feel bad for Armin getting passed over. He could have easily fought since he shat the bird. He turned down Gamrot because he was unranked, but asked for Chandler, who was also low ranked. Yeah, Armin should have taken the Gamrot fight. That was the UFC. Like, the UFC are trying to work with Armin to encourage him to get him back in there. Like, make weight as a backup. Cool. Take Gamrot. Cool. Get the win back on your record. Let's get your career back on track. You literally ruined... The UFC has 4 major pay-per-views throughout the year. Their first quarter pay-per-view, their mid-year pay-per-view, their third quarter pay-per-view, which is usually Madison Square Garden or Abu Dhabi. And then they have their end-of-the-year pay-per-view. You fucked up. You fucked up the start of the quarter. That's their big pay-per-view for the year. You fucked it up, Armin. Now, the UFC are punishing you, but trying to offer you an olive branch. Fight Gamrot, make weight. Armin has said no to both. Alright? Alright, so you want to ruin an event, and you want to ruin your path back to the title. Gaethje gets the title shot. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying I understand it. Forgot to like the stream. Thank you, Kenny. The nerfs and buffs idea was great. I know, that was a great idea from Nacho. Really, really good one from Nacho. I'd rather Dustin get a title shot if he can beat Max instead of Justin, but maybe you're right. I meant low ranked for Gamrot. Yeah, no, I get you, Colby. I get you. I'd rather Dustin get... I mean, this is just 100% fan bias. Like, Dustin Poirier is one of my favorite fighters of all time. Tony, Dustin, Cowboy, Nate, Connor. These are my favorite fighters. To see Dustin Poirier get a shot at fighting Ilia Topuria for a title one more time. Let's roll the dice, baby! Dustin Poirier fans, let's roll the fucking dice. Armin is so able to wrestle, so he's not allowed to fight Ilia. Same reason Hunter went to Dagestan to convince Islam to move up. Even if Bilal won. There you go, Toad. He's a real Armin Sarukian believer. Money and stakes more stable than hose. Very true, mate. That's why I went into the forest with just a cigar and some steaks. And it was a wonderful weekend. The silence was amazing. Ilia is a good grappler. What's Armin going to do? Hold him down every round and take takedowns every round. He gets fucked up and doesn't deserve it anymore. Ilia's a good grappler. What's Armin going to do? Hold him down every round and get takedowns early every single round. He'd get fucked up. And then he doesn't even deserve it anymore. Well, that's the problem with the wrestler versus boxer dynamic. The boxer ends up doing more damage, which is Ilia Topuria. What's up, Cageathan? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Shout out to Cage, early adopter of Dougie's Corner YouTube channel. I appreciate you, Cage. Kenny, he's not Dana White. He was formerly known as Dana White. He's retarded. I really thought Armin just fought, but he hasn't fought since the Oliveira win. I know, Jim. He's fucking up his own path back to the title. It's very embarrassing. Dougie almost just yanked on us. No Dana... What? I'd rather see Armin versus Hooker than a Gamrot fight, to be honest. Either one, Tyler. Like, the point was, the UFC are trying to offer him an olive branch, and he's just screwing it up. Also known as never renamed. That's right, never renamed once. Grapeler, you know what's up. Imagine we end up living in a timeline where Lewis has chinned Tom and took the throne, and Gaethje chins Ilia. It would be another one of those moments, Mitch, where you go, wow, the UFC really isn't scripted. They try their best, but they can't script everything. I mean, Mitch, we were this close to living in a timeline where Tai Tuivasa was going to be the one fighting John Jones for the vacant heavyweight title. Think about that, mate. When you pull out a day before the event, you're headlining, you probably don't get a title shot without winning a fight. Now, I wouldn't mind just so we can shut up. Now, I wouldn't mind it just so we can shut the people up. People act like he can't wrestle. Yeah, you can't fuck up an event. You can't fuck up the main event, the first event of the year at 3 a.m. in the morning before the event. You can't be doing that, mate. So, yeah. No, I agree, dude. Did Dougie just make the best nickname of a grappler? The Grapeler. The Grapeler. That is a good one, Mr. C. Dougie really should give Nacho 10% of the donor since Nacho is the only mod. Unbelievable stuff. I don't know how people still think Ilia can't grapple after he easily out-grappled Charles, and people think he gets destroyed by any wrestler. They just hate Ilia Topuria, Tyler. You must know this, bro. People can't see fights without their bias getting in the way. JDM 5-0 against Bilal's good eye. Armin versus Hooker is an easy dub for Armin. I don't think Hooker can easily be competitive in the title. Is that what I have? Armin versus Hooker is an easy dub for Armin. I don't think Hooker can actually be competitive for the title He's still able to have good scraps, though. I agree, Tracy. Like, Dan Hooker at 36 years old at lightweight is not winning the lightweight title, but he is our new, like, Dustin Poirier Chandler. Like, he is our new, always in the mix, always going to give you an exciting fight. That's the problem. Like, there were pathways for Arman to take, and he just keeps choosing to turn them down, which sucks, man. Arman would spam kicks to the feet, forcing Ilya to overextend, giving Arman a free takedown, which Ilya is too fucked up from the ground and pound to be dangerous. I think Ilya would be able to scramble out and pop out on top pretty easily, Toad, but it would be a very, very interesting fight. It would be one of those Merab Umar fights where it's a very high-level MMA fight, dude. I think I understand why Lewis sticks around. He managed to KO Blades on a win streak, then Volkov on a heavy win streak. He knows that he's not even close to the skill level, but his power has shown to work on the elite top 5 fighters, which is why I believe he can beat anyone. That's exactly what it is, Cayman. And he's also won a phenomenal paycheck, because there was a time in Lewis's career where he became a free agent as the exact same time as Francis Ngannou did. So he's on an amazing paycheck, and he can always be 2 shots away from a title, and he can still sleep the best heavyweights in the world. Why not stick around? There needs to be more consequences for guys sitting out and not taking fights. Drop rankings every 3 months or something. Jim, we came up with a whole ranking system that works off points, that works exactly that way. The longer you sit out, the more points that you lose, and you end up falling all the way down the rankings. Excited Solar System, would Tommy beat Lewis? I reckon he would, mate. I reckon he would. Sigma Kings, greetings from New Zealand. Greeting from Melbourne, mate. How you going, brother? I hope you're well. I hope it's nice and sunny and warm over there in cold old New Zealand. Would Jones love to fight tied to it? John Jones would have loved to have fought tied to Ivasa. He seriously would, man. He seriously would. Based Kenny with facts and knowledge. Kenny's very, very based. We love him. Nacho has a 160 IQ. It's true. Nacho is a genius. Arman has 0 submission victories. Best case, he can just hold him down for a bit. He's going to fuck him up to the point where he loses because of an early takedown. No, I don't think so either. And I think Ilya is going to be the one that's going to be scrappy and get back up. And then he's going to be the one that's going to start to do damage. Like, all Arman can do is hold him down. But if Arman tries to posture up to rain down his ground and pound, that's where Ilya is going to throw up stubs and bounce back up. It's okay, I'm trolling. I've never seen a streamer pay a mod. And if Nacho ever asks for money, don't worry. We can make Kenny a mod. There we go. Now we're talking. Here's some violence in between the modding community. Arman gets hit clean every fight. His defense is not good. If Ilya touches him, he's fucked. I agree, Colby. That's what Todathan is forgetting about here. Like, Ilya has got that one-punch KO power. That's going to stop Arman hurling his takedowns at him, isn't it? I accidentally scrolled up and went to another stream where a man is taped to a tree in the middle of the woods and a blue-haired woman is talking to the camera. 430 viewers too, by the way. Good God. I am really screwing up on MMA YouTube. Adam the Ghost. Someone gifted me a membership. I want to say thank you. You're welcome, Adam the Ghost. It could have been anyone. The gifted memberships have been wild this week. Welcome to the channel, brother. Someone help that man from that blue-haired liberal. I hate to break it to all the Arman fans, but back problems usually don't get better, and the cunt twists and contorts his spine like a Serbian ballerina. That's right, Mr. C. Based with the Serbian ballerina call. What's up? I'm extremely Asian. How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Never holds man in reveals his closet. Would Tommy beat Lewis? Thoughts on Max Holloway saying Justin hits harder? I think he's wrong. Yeah, I think he's wrong. Like, Justin doesn't sleep people the way that Ilya Topuria sleeps people. So I think he's wrong. If Max beats Dustin, Max beats Oliveira is the fight I want to see. Max versus Oliveira is the fight I want to see. And Paddy versus Gaethje, as well as Arman. Keep fucking around with Nino, whatever he's doing. Yeah, but then who does Ilya Topuria fight, Tyler? Like, Ilya's got to fight someone. You haven't matched Ilya there. Derek Lewis versus Tom Aspinall at the White House would be the biggest pay-per-view ever. Could be. It could be, Kenny. It could be. It could be. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever break a pay-per-view record again, but it might be the most clicked on UFC event ever. UFC wants a proper sporting promotion, has no clear structure. There needs to be a reformation. I agree, Jim is trying. I completely agree. And we came up with an awesome system for that the other day. If the chat slows down a little bit, I might bring it up and show you guys it. Someone gifted me a membership. We did that one. Ilya beats Arman. I think so, Super Gamer Productions. I think so. But, you know, I mean, Toad disagrees. It's fair enough. He's allowed to have his opinion. Super Gamer Production. Super Gamer. If Max beat, we did that one. Super Gamer Productions. It's okay. The truly based like No Chill gave you a mod. Oh, base No Chill. I'm happy that he gave you a mod, dude. That is so good, man. That is so good. UFC wants to be a proper sporting structure. Dana should recreate the Apex 1-to-1 detail on the White House lawn. No fans. The fans can't tell anyway if there's fans here or not. It's all the same on TV. That's what we need. The fucking Apex at the lawn. That's a great idea, Nacho. Oh my god. Nah, Doug, you got a pure organic community growing. I know. I'm never gonna get to 100,000 subscribers and only ever have 5 comments on my videos. He probably just had a back spasm. Probably, dude. I'm actually not joking. Send me the pics in Discord of what? Oh, of the blue head, of the guy being murdered by a blue head woman. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of weird people out there. It's temporary, but it'll take you out. Yeah, the back spasms. True. Yeah. Do they tap phones, never hold okay. Guaranteed that Armin has at least 3 slip discs. I think so, the way that he contorts his back around. I reckon he's got a few slip discs. I think Max is saying Justin swings harder, which is probably true. Ilya places them way better. You know what never holds barred? That's true. And then, you know what else never holds? Or formerly known as Dana White? There's probably something to being hit so fucking hard you just go unconscious straight away. Whereas when Gaethje hits you, you still feel it. You're awake. You've just been fucking wobbled. You know what I mean? Wobbled. You know what I mean? Who are you? He's super gay. Aaron Pico in 2 weeks. True. Aaron Picogram in 2 weeks. Are you excited? Nah, the Bellator fighters have kind of... Yeah, they've let me down a little bit. No, I'm not. Ilya would either fight the winner of Paddy versus Gaethje, but Ilya needs a fight soon, dude. Ilya just fought. He knocked him out in the first round. 3 months, 4 months. We need a fighter now. If you run those fights, Ilya's going to sit around and wait for someone to get healed up. The winner could break their hand. The winner could get injured. You need someone available now to fight Ilya Topuria Tyler. You know what I mean? So you've been to Thailand. Oh, I've been to fucking Thailand, Mitch. Have you been? How are you? Bro, alternative is that he's just retarded. Entirely possible. I just don't want my goat to be showing CTE signs, so I'll be terrible. Oh, he's definitely showing CTE signs. Max Holloway's definitely showing CTE signs. Absolutely. So good, stop capping. He modded me so the others would stop banning me. No, dude, I'm happy you got modded. I really am. Dougie, you've gone from 2K to 2.7K in 2 months. You're going Kraz for... I know. I gotta remember, slow and steady wins the race. You can't buy subscribers. The chances of the UFC White House event actually happening are about the same as the UFC invading Greenland. I think there's a 50-50 chance. If you notice, just a quick little bit of political talk. We'll be quick. We'll skip over it. MAGA is imploding. Donald Trump's fan base is withering away at unforeseen speeds. Completely unforeseen speeds. He is losing his fan base. Now, it's very easy to do what The Rock did. Just go back to WWE where your original fans were. Just claw down into the deep red UFC community, which treats Donald Trump as a god, and put on a UFC event at the White House. That might save, a modicum of his fan base, Donald Trump. Don't do drugs, kids. It's true from Chrissy Babe. Don't do drugs. I'll slip a disc in your mouth. Disgusting, Simply Kudos. How are you, brother? Happy day to you over in South Africa. How are you, Simply Kudos? I actually did the opposite of Guliona for Dougie, and I've been paying YouTube to actively remove subscribers from his channel. We are organic. Who's buying me subscribers? Who's buying my subscribers? Dougie will have 250k subs by November 2026. Oh, no fucking way, Mitch, but thank you, dude. Lorenzo Predicts said he would walk out, staying alive to the Bee Gees. What would your walkout song be if you were fruity? If I was fruity, what would my walkout song be? Something from Queen? Maybe the middle breakdown of Bohemian Rhapsody? Where it starts to fucking go off. If I was fruity, that's what I would do. Alright, then give him armor. You see, Tyler, there's only so much you can do with the pieces we have on the board right now. Leave Max alone! You leave Max Holloway alone! Does anyone remember that gay kid that crashed out on Britney Spears back in the noughties, or am I aging myself terribly? Leave Max Holloway alone! It was like when camera phones got first invented. There was this gay kid that was so upset that the internet was bullying Britney Spears. He had maybe the first internet crash out. Yeah. Fuck, we're old, Nacho. Anyway, leave Max alone, bro. He's responsible with his brain. He didn't spar hard, bro. Let me cope, bro. No, Max is cooked. I'm sorry, dude. Max is fucking cooked. I didn't ask for the mod, you slop. Stop patronizing. I'm not! And you don't write that word when I'm on a roll, Kenny. I thought the official Elmo account... thoughts on the official Elmo account yelling... Based. As a Trump guy, he's tripping like a motherfucker. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. What is your dream stack? Trend, testosterone? I don't know. Testosterone with a little bit of Dianabol and then a little bit of Winstrol over the summer. Dougie, it's time for you to get a real fighter interviews. You are ready. Not yet, Kenny. We must keep growing. Guys, I got big and strong and huge. Who's playing with injecting me with steroids? Stop it, guys. Guys, I got so big. Who injected me with steroids? How did this happen, guys? I know. Chris Cry, I don't remember his name. Make fun of MMA Joey. He's a fat cunt. Dougie should interview BJ Penn. Dude, your mum's ass did not look like that. I know, right? You can see it. I know, dude. I know your mum's ass. It did not look that thick. I've been telling them. And my mum used to be able to speak English. Now she can't. I think she's been cloned, BJ. Right? I'm not crazy. You're not, BJ. You're not. Yes, Chris Coker, my first exposure to metrosexual guy. Was that the kid's name? There you go. If you reach 100k subs with the whole celebration stream, but you doing a shoey for like... If I get to 100k subs, we might do a 24-hour get blackout drunk stream. I don't know. We're going to party hard. Hey, Dougie knows the stuff. You know what I'm up to, mate. I think Poirier beats. What's up, Cam Hart? Please don't spam an entire box in the chat, but welcome to the channel. If you like the UFC and MMA, subscribe. If not, all good, brother. But thank you for the fire, mate. I appreciate it. I think Poirier beats Max. I don't think the common Gaethje fights are the best indicators for picking fights. Poirier seems to be sharper with the combinations on the inside, and Max may be kicking more. Yeah, I'm going with Poirier again. I rewatched Poirier versus... We did some Poirier tape study on Saturday, came in. I'm doubling down on my Poirier pick. I didn't get the knockout. The shot knocked me down, but I didn't get knocked out. I didn't get the knockout. The shot knocked me down, but I did not get knocked out. I can't get knocked out, bro. I can't get knocked out. I don't care if Trump is a chomo, just keep deporting. Yep, deport at 0.5% of what they immigrated in at the speeds at. Yep, yeah, he's doing a great job, mate. The big orange disappointment. I don't think his kicking game is elite, though, to stop Poirier from closing in and throwing them Louisiana combos. I agree, Cayman. We're riding with Dustin Poirier. 12 hot dogs when you reach 12Ks? No, simply kudos. Never eating a hot dog again. My mum's ass has changed over the years, to be honest. Well, I'm sure it's gotten saggier, Sniff. How are you, Sniff? God bless you, brother. I appreciate you. Come on. You're all good, Cam Hart. We just got to get into... No, Cam, you know what? You know what, Cam? Do it again. Fire him off again. We can identify BJ's Penn's mum's ass from 50 yards. We reserve the right to inspect it for verification. You know, BJ... That might be your mum's ass. You're going to have to bring her into the studio, brother. We're going to have to really get in there and make sure. You will for sure pass MMA Joey on subs soon. No, we'll see, mate. We'll see. We just keep going. I'm in favor of... All right. Dougie, you should do eating competition with MMA Joey. It'll be huge. Dude, I'd get dominated. Please stop with the... I know, Eric. It's horrible, isn't it? I'm going to drink and cry with every Dustin short... I know! Simply kudos. I was fanboying so fucking hard the other day. We were just trying to enjoy some fights, and I'm like, look at him. Look at him fix his shorts. Oh, look at him fix his hair. And Eric is like, Dougie is literally gay for Dustin Poirier right now. It was so off-putting. All right, the chat has slowed down. Here we go. How long was that? Was that an hour? About an hour. Takes about an hour for the chat to slow down these days, which is fucking awesome. I love it. Okay, Twitter news. Then Islam Makhachev career retrospective, where we dump on Islam Makhachev's career. Then we watch Paulo Costa versus Roman Kopylov. I think the chat is completely frozen. There is no way that I'm not getting any comments. It's okay to be gay for Dustin. It is, dude. It is. All right, so what do we got on MMA Twitter news? Real question. If Ilya KOs Makhachev, who else does it need to do? We don't need to worry about that. Lauren Murphy was honest. We don't need to worry about that. Neil Magny versus Carlos Prates is in Chicago, which is pretty sick. I like that. Neil Magny versus Carlos Prates. Good to see them trying to get Carlos Prates back on track. No, Jeff Neal. Jeff Neal versus... Ooh, that's an interesting, actually. Jeff Neal versus Carlos Prates. The other Neal. That's interesting. That's an interesting fight. Jeff Neal versus Carlos Prates. I don't mind Jeff Neal in that fight, actually. I don't mind Jeff Neal in that fight at all. Dana White helped out Ben Askren financially. All right, we've caught up on all the MMA news. There's nothing really breaking down here, which is good. So we can do an Islam Makhachev career retrospective. The other Neil, Eric. Where you know? The other Neil. All right, let me read some chats. Imagine if Lewis fluked Tom and Jones came back just to submit Lewis early. Man, that would be a nightmare, but it would also be so funny. That is exactly what John Jones is waiting for. He is waiting for something like that. He's waiting for Tom Aspinall to get knocked off his perch and to go in there and swoop up an easier win. If your family doesn't throw it back for you, who do you have to riz? Damn right, brother. My girlfriend's my sister. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm from the deep south or Dagestan. Depends which one you want to go with. Dana White and Dougie have something in common. They're gay for John and Justin. Not for John. No. This is Cumber. What's up? This is Cumber Robbery. Okay, alright. Yo, Dougie, I live near a nice park that's real peace. Alright, Sniff. Okay, you're a real traitor, mate. I've seen you live. You're half and half, mate. If I pick Poirier and Poirier wins... If I pick Poirier and Poirier wins, I'm ahead of Kenny Okoye on pick. If I pick one more right than Guru, I'm also ahead of Guru on main event picks. Ooh, Guru's pick is Holloway, and I just need one more. Is Guru picking Holloway? Why? Why is Guru picking Holloway? Why is Guru doing that? That's weird. I thought he wants to be right. Trump is... no, he actually got the job done. Trump has done nothing. Grab the camera for a Llama Jackson edit. No, Goldie, but welcome. I thought more would be picking Dustin. Yeah, people should be picking Dustin, right? People forget, man, Derek Lewis has the funniest Instagram page. He does, dude. Called him a half-breed. He's a half-breed. I'm a half-breed. He's a half-breed. What are you talking about? Dougie, if Max beats Dustin, will you shave your head? No. I'd look horrible bald. Because Holloway is going to win. Exactly, Eric. If Poirier... Wait, what? No. Poirier is going to win, Eric. We don't lose 2 in a row, dude. We don't lose 2 in a row. And this is my house. This is my house, okay? I come to this house. This is my house. You don't tell me what to do in my house. Holy shit, Tim. Thank you for the $10. Fucking hell, mate. Pretended you didn't see my comment. Then you said dump on Islam's career, knowing full on as I don't know as I saw it. You manipulating cunt. I love it. Thank you for the $10, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Boom! Thank you for the $10, dude. I love that. Yes, we are going to be dumping on Islam Makhachev's career in today's live stream. You're going to be absolutely loving it, Timothy. Thank you for the $10 donation, mate. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. If Poirier wins, you got to move to Louisiana trailer park and become an alcoholic. If Max wins, you got to move to Hawaii and do meth with BJ. Once you become a billionaire, of course. You know what, Mr. C? That seems like a good way to end my YouTube streaming career. I don't mind that at all. Either Louisiana trailer park where we fuck our sister, or we go to Hawaii, do a bunch of meth and lose our teeth. I don't mind that at all. Holloway is a good pick. Poirier washed Holloway faster, more. Holloway is a good pick. Poirier washed. Holloway faster. More built, more power, technical, better defense than the rematch. I disagree, Tyler. I think Poirier looked as good as he's ever looked in his last fight against Islam Makhachev. So I don't know how you're calling him washed when he's literally never looked better at this stage of his career. You know what I'm saying, brother? How are you calling Dustin Poirier washed? His last fight was the best fight he's ever had. Holloway's got some thick legs. You're attacking my family. Dougie predicted Holloway to win. I did not, Eric. If Max wins, you have to eat 16 hot dogs. I'm never eating hot dogs again. The more you donate, the more he ignores you. I just read Tim out. Calling Dustin washed is hilarious. I know, Diego. I know. Like, what the audacity of the youth these days. Truly disgusting, isn't it? Nice 1 year badge. Yeah, Tim got the 1 year badge. You bloody love to see it on you, Tim. Yo, Dougie is going against my idol, Dustin. I am literally picking Dustin Poirier to win. I am picking Dustin Poirier to win. I personally would share meth with my sister. Why limit life's pleasures? I agree, mate. Now you're thinking like a real Southern American. Nobody talks about Muhammad Ali's elite head movement at the age of 60. Sniff. Oh, Sniff. Oh, Sniff. You got me good with that one. Sniff, that. Well done, Sniff. Yep. All right, that's enough sniff. Thank you. They definitely talk about it. Tim, Cowboy Cerrone has a better resume than Ilya and Khabib's career. We are going to be getting into Ilya Tapura. We are going to be getting into Islam Makhachev's career. I'm just looking for a photo of him. Not Don Fry, not Michael Chandler. Ah, yes. The perfect photo for the Islam Makhachev career retrospect. Let us do it, boys. Let us do it. The Islam Makhachev career retrospect. You love to see it, don't you? We gotta do this. We gotta do that. We gotta take a crap. We gotta do this. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Islam Makhachev career retrospective. Was he the greatest lightweight of all time? No! And we're going to go through it today. No, he was fucking not the greatest lightweight of all time. He popped for steroids. He fought Oliveira and Volk. He got his title shot against Green. No, he was not the best lightweight of all time. The Islam Makhachev career retrospective. Alright, here we go. Let's read some chats first before we get into it. Dougie is going against Dustin. I'm not. I personally... Alright. They definitely talk about it, Tim. Alright. Yeah, but Poirier looked good in the grappling that won't affect his fight in Islam. He still didn't look the best on the feet. Well, he said it mid-fight, brother, that he couldn't get his combinations going because he was worried about the takedown. I don't think Max Holloway is going to be spamming takedowns at him, Tyler. So, I think him on the feet is going to be a lot more confident in the Holloway fight. Bro isn't washed. He didn't slow down at all. I know. It's very weird, isn't it? Grape and Gill sniffed the whole family. There you go. You know, Costa and Hamzat can pull out better than anybody pulling out of a girl. True, Super Gamer. True, they can pull out quicker than anyone can. If Dustin Poirier loses, he'll be 3-0 against 2 fighters. Stop it, Diego. We don't need this. Dougie, we do it Alex versus Ank's bet. If Ank wins, I donate $50. If Alex wins, you have to deep throat a sausage. No, we won't be doing me deep throating a sausage on the internet, Nacho. No. I'll do a shoey out of my work boot. I'll do that, Nacho. I don't get how people are picking Max. Dustin's already 2-0, just went 5 rounds with Islam, despite Islam being overrated as fuck, but still, I know, I don't get it either. Like, they're like loving Max Holloway's fight against Justin Gaethje, which was amazing, but Max Holloway did. It's like they completely forgot that a short stocky Volk, just pieced up Max Holloway. Like, pieced him the fuck up. And Max did great against Dustin Gaethje, but he also kicked Justin Gaethje in the balls and poked him in the eyes twice early in the fight. Let's not forget this, boys. You know what I'm saying? Nacho, at least have a bet that he isn't going to enjoy it. Thank you, Christian Grey. How are you, Christian Grey? Good to see you, dude. Isn't that just his normal face? It is. Nipple ring. True. Nipple ring. Why not? I wouldn't get one. I used to own 1.5 Bitcoin. Oh, no, Sniff. I had a mate that owned Bitcoin, and he sold it for $800 and bought a PlayStation 3 with it. Or was it a PlayStation 4? Doesn't matter. Back in the day. He owned a Bitcoin. It went up to $800. He sold it. He thought it was never going to go any bigger than that. What an idiot. Volk won that first fight, no doubt. Which one? Against Volk or against Max or against... What are we talking about? Against Max or against Islam? Which one? Dougie is speaking the truth. It's what we do, brother. It's what we do. Fucking good point. Chris! It's a win-win for Dougie. Deep throat and a hot dog. No, it isn't, Nacho. I don't care what anyone says. Islam is not a top 5 yet. You bitches can call me a casual. I know, Wixon. We're going to talk about it. Brother, what is this picture, brother? No, brother. No, I know. Dougie waxes his gooch on stream while eating a golden gay time. That will get me banned. Islam was cleared of any wrongdoing by USADA. Stop besmirching his name. He still popped. And he might have been cleared, but his whole fucking team popped. It's going on the list, Nacho. Yeah, I haven't even started my list yet, Nacho. People overrate Islam striking. They ignore the threat of the takedown. Exactly, Diego. Exactly. Don't worry, Alex won't beat Ank. Do the bet with Nacho. Yeah, but it's MMA. Nothing's a lock in MMA. Of course, USADA cleared him if they were afraid to fly over and get a right. Feral Florida man. Fucking hell. Also, when Gaethje made contact with his punches, he managed to drop Holloway, and this is Holloway coming off a KO loss. I know, Cayman. There are so many things here that point to Holloway losing this fight. People who say Volk won the first Islam fight shouldn't be allowed to hold a driver's license. I know. Volk lost that fight. Also, we're going to ignore that Gaethje kind of schooled Dustin recently and head kicked him. No, we're not going to ignore that. No, that's fair, Tyler. That's a fair point. Good point in the argument and the debate. Gaethje's head kick KO on DP was a massive fluke. I reckon DDP wins that fight 3 out of 5 times. I don't think it was a fluke. He set it up in the first round, Jim. He nearly landed it in the first round. I don't think you could call it a fluke if it was a set-up shot. He's fighting Poirier, who's better at landing swimming combos up close. Dude, that's Poirier's entire game, right? Bitcoin is now worth 120k. I know. Hey, bro, you think Wonderboy got robbed? I do, Chance Cottle, and thank you for jumping back into my stream, mate. I see you so often in my stream now. You're becoming a real regular, and I appreciate it, dude. Floor Poop says, hey, it's Mr. Poopy Butthole. My name's Floor Poop. I'm Mr. Poopy Butthole. Do you like Lorenzo Predicts? I do like Lorenzo Predicts. I do. This fucking heat wave is going to be the end of it. What is it, Christian Grey? 26 degrees, 25 degrees. What is it, a mild winter's day, mate? Huh? What you Canadians and you Europeans? Fuck, this fucking heat wave. Jesus, it's nearly 25 degrees, mate. I'm dying out here. Come on, Chris. I think Khabib would beat Islam because he has big physical advantage. Islam is slicker technically, but Khabib fought better strikers and would be able to take down Islam. Yeah, I think Khabib beats Islam, yep. Wonderboy won the second and the third. I agree, Farrell, Florida man. Fuck summer. I like summer, but I also like winter. I like them both, to be honest. Doug says if Max wins, he'll eat 50 hamburgers. I'll try and eat 10 McDonald's cheeseburgers if someone wants to make that bet. No. No more food bets. No more food bets. People forget, man. Moicano knocked Islam. People forget, man. Moicano knocked Islam on his ass in the first 20 seconds. Did he slip? Was it a knockdown? With or not? So if you get accused of rape and we're cleared of any wrongdoing, would you be happy with people still calling you a rape? I mean, they do that anyway, Nacho, don't they? If you had 12 weeks to prepare, you could cut down to 145 pounds and fight Kron Gracie to a victory. I would never cut down to 145 pounds. Don't care. Couldn't pay me enough to do it. Not a fluke, yeah, Dustin missing so hard before the kick. Yeah, it wasn't a fluke. It wasn't a fluke, yeah. Would you consider me a regular? Yes, Feral Florida man, I would consider you a regular. Gaethje was kind of schooling Poirier before the head kick, and getting schooled by Rufus is a bad look. I don't know about schooled. It was a good fight. I don't know about schooled, Tyler. I don't know about schooled. No, I don't think he was getting schooled, Tyler. No, I disagree. But you are right. Getting head kicked by Rufus is a bad look. Let's not forget, MMA fighter in history has cheated multiple different ways more than Islam. They include Roy's, IV, scale, midget, IV bucket, and favorable locations. A midget IV bucket. What do you mean by a... Tim, you've got a... What do you mean by a midget IV bucket? It's 33 here right now. Oh, 33 is pretty hot. All right, I'll give you that one, Chris. Not sure if Dustin's size parlay a factor nowadays. Not sure if Dustin's size plays a factor now at age 36. I think it does. I mean, Holloway still hasn't grown out. Like, you got to remember, when guys move up to 155 from 145, it takes a couple of fights for the body to fill out. Same thing happened with Dustin, Moicano, Oliveira. It takes a couple of fights. And Holloway's been doing this. He's been going 55, 45, 55. Like, Holloway's done a lot of this, so it's not like he's really filled out for it. Although it was a year ago, so, you know, that's 1 year of putting on muscle. So, yeah, James, maybe. Ice bucket, sorry, the ice bucket, right. Do you think it was an early stoppage on the Derek Lewis fight? I personally think Jason Herzog kind of sucks as a referee. Yes, it was early, but the stoppage was deserved because he was in a finishing sequence and he cheated getting out of that finishing sequence. And you can't cheat your way out of a finishing sequence because you can't return the position. So you could either take 2 points away because it was a finishing sequence, not just a cage grab. So you could either take 2 points away or return the position. And if you return the position, you're flattened out on your belly while Derek fucking Lewis, the heavyweight knockout king, or the heavyweight king full stop, is raining down ground and pound. Naltro says, Tim, why don't you explain to us how DNA isn't real? There you go. Chad American weather. I wear shorts. You're getting frostbite and a sweater during your heat waves. Chad American weather. What? Chad American weather? Mate, you guys are not known for your wonderful weather. Get fucking tornadoed, cunt. How's hurricane season? Yeah, no thank you. He was kind of schooling him a little. I disagree, and I might be biased because I love Dustin. You're going to get banned soon, Tyler. No, I'm just kidding, mate. You're alright. Also, Tim, you already concluded that Islam was the best lightweight ever, so now you're going back on. We're all going back on our word, Nacho. We're literally calling it the Islam Makhachev retrospective. We're all going back on our world. We're doing a retrospective. I think I just saw a dolphin. I think there's dolphins. We have dolphins. We have a dolphin sighting. There's birds. There's birds. Birds are eating the fish. The dolphins are chasing the fish to the top of the water. Yay! You love to see it. You should do an ASL ice bucket challenge on the stream. Might be a few years late, but still. So what is the ice bucket challenge? Is that where I jump my body into a bucket of ice? Is that what we're doing? Team Khabib are drug cheats. 5 of them have popped, but it's okay because USADA let him go. Not many people talk about how Khabib overtrains these fighters. All the interviews have Makhachev and Umar saying that their father knew when to tell them to rest. Now they are fighting worse than before. Oh, Mr. C, you can't talk mean about Khabib on MMA YouTube. Don't you know what the fans will do to you? Yeah, Khabib might be training them too hard to live up to his father's legacy. People forget, man. My name is Dougie, and I deep throat small cocks and big cocks. There you go, sus pasture. There you go. Have you watched Mr. In Between? I've watched a few episodes of it. Yeah, Mr. Floor Poopy Butthole. I have watched a few episodes of it. It's quite good. I know. I just read it quickly there, Tim. I'm with you, Tim. You mistyped ice bucket. Holloway looks really narrow still in a video I saw this week. Yeah, so he hasn't girthed up to 155 properly yet. I agree, Mr. C. I feel like sometimes Khabib can be a hindrance to these guys. Yep. I agree with Nacho and Mr. C. I heard Khabib is not a very good coach. I agree with you guys. Fun fact, Jason Herzog. All right, chat ahead. That doesn't matter, does it? They all are. Whatever happens to the AI rankings Dana was ranting about? They'll bring it in eventually, Jim. They just got to wait till they fuck up the rankings so bad that we beg for them. And we made our own rankings criteria that I'll probably just show you guys since I've got it open on the screen anyway. So I'll show you guys this and then we'll bounce back over to our Islam Makhachev retrospective. But this is how you fix the rankings. This is how you fix the rankings. It's fucking up right there. This is how you fix the UFC rankings. You input this into the AI algorithm, you'll get a perfectly working ranking system. Bit early, but justice was done for once. Exactly, Tim. I love Lewis's story. He was in prison, 4 people in prison, and came out and joined the UFC. What a fucking gangster. Literally, what a gangster. No, I love Derek Lewis. He's fucking hilarious, man. Dougie drinking White Monster is absolutely Chad. But, is it? I mean, it's just a drink, mate. Hurricanes are awesome if you're a surfer. Really big. That's a good point. True. Or you could just go down to Torquay. You know what I mean, mate? Dolphins are like me, for real. They are like you in a certain way, Eric. I will put my name in 3 buckets of chicken. Whoa. I will put my name in the 3 buckets of chicken you will eat if Alex loses to Ank. What do you mean you put your name in it, Christian Grey? What are you saying, Chris? I prefer the weather of the US over the deadly and annoying animals of Australia, although I love both. I do love both countries. I just find it funny to shit on the Americans. But I do love both countries. I love them both. I mean, there's a small part of me that kind of wishes I was an American citizen living in Texas on a farm somewhere, telling everyone to get absolutely fucked while I own a bunch of guns. It's hilarious how people call dolphins like the concept of consent in the animal kingdom. It's not an exclusive human concept. Some would say it's not even a human concept. You know what I mean? Feral Florida, man. Like, birth rates are plummeting. DJ Adam was like, hey, might as well call. Yep, true. Feral Florida, man. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yes, exactly right. Girthy Holloway, Eric likes it. People forget, man. Benson Henderson is the greatest oat for inventing calf kicks. Benson Henderson is the goat for inventing half kicks. You see that calf kick Holloway just landed? Benson Henderson, man, change the game. I mean the lakes that you're used to. I'm with you, Snifferton. During that main event with Taliesin and Lewis, I thought I was watching the new Spider-Man versus the Black Beast film. They cut the shot of Taliesin's spider tattoo while he was wall climbing. I know, dude, he was like, you're on the ground getting beaten up by Derek Lewis. It's a finishing sequence. You cannot crawl your way up the cage out of the finishing sequence. It's either take 2 points, not just 1 point, because it's not just an eye poke, and it's not just stopping a takedown. It's either take 2 points or call the fight and disqualify him. Like, if you return the position, you're lying face down, ass up, Derek Lewis over the top of you. Where's my wife's fine ass at? Let me ground and pound that shit. She know what it is. So you're picking Dustin to win his retirement fight, or does he go out in his shield? Higher compromises Jack's chin after Ilya. I think Dustin is going to win the retirement fight. I think it's going to turn into a 5-round war between the two of them. They're just going to feel the vibe of a bloody battle of 2 gladiators putting on one last amazing show. Dustin's a very emotional fighter. I think he's going to want to feel the entire experience. So I'm saying decision, Dustin Poirier, bloody war. Nice to talk about Holloway's peen. Holloway's peen is similar to Braille lettering. All right, Sniff, what do you mean Holloway's peen is similar to Braille? People forget, man. Islam got knocked out by a complete scrub. He did. They drowned. They don't drown, Chrissy, babe. They don't drown. Call me every animal. You would, Eric. Holloway jerks off by pinch. Oh, what the fuck is going on with the chat? I'll put my name in the bucket. Bet. Oh, right. So I got to eat a bunch of chicken. I'm not doing an eating challenge, but what you're saying, Christian Grey, is you and Nacho will both pay me for the bet, and I've got to eat an entire bucket of McDonald's cheeseburgers. You think Eddie Hall could have a run at heavyweight? Yeah, God, yeah. Anyone could. Heavyweight is trash. Absolutely, Jim. Yeah, of course. Let's not forget, Max versus Justin was personal for Max. He got exposed in the weigh-ins one time, so he's got to get his revenge. I do like how Max Holloway has said that. I do really like how Max Holloway has said that. And also, Max Holloway doesn't want to be down 2 trilogies. He doesn't want to be down 2 trilogies. So there's a lot on this fight. Like, Dustin Poirier doesn't want to go out in his hometown on a loss. Max Holloway doesn't want to lose 2 trilogies. Yeah, so it is a... Look, the pay-per-view is dog shit. There's no doubt about that. The pay-per-view is absolutely dog shit. But there is a bit of spice on the fight, which makes it fun. How are the Tougher Brothers still in the UFC is beyond me. Hopefully they'll be cut. Hopefully this week's roster watch, you'll see them both cut. Does Islam have the best debut? No, I don't remember Islam's first fight, but no, he doesn't have the best debut. No, people have come into the UFC and just starched out their competition, you know what I mean? Michael Chandler's debut was amazing. You gotta remember, this is back when Dan Hooker was like number 5 ranked lightweight. He wins this fight, he's fighting for a title. Michael Chandler comes in and absolutely sleeps him. You should eat a bucket of Cajun crawfish. I don't think I'd enjoy that. Any thoughts on Hamzat and DDP? Does Hamzat run through him? I think the first round will be a 10-8 to Hamzat Chimaev, and then he's slowly going to gas out. DDP is going to finish him in the 4th round. We're betting on Alex winning. Yeah, Hamzat can't even run through his immune system. There we go, feral Florida man. Taito Ivasa is never coming back, and somehow he's still ranked. They'll sack him eventually. You'll see. The UFC heavyweight division is really going to start moving. That's why they did Justin Tuffer versus Derek Lewis. They're going to start getting things moving now. Tried to be tired. You're all right, mate. Max is going to head kick KO Dustin. Look, Max can throw a decent spinning wheel kick, but when has Max head kick KO'd anyone, man? That's not the way he works. Max Holloway is an accumulation striker, not a throw down and sleep you striker. Well, UFC 300, literally one moment. Like, Max Holloway wins slow accumulative damage battles. Yeah, this is not the way this is going to go. Try to be tired. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, the Islam Makhachev. Retrospective. The Islam Makhachev retrospective. Best lightweight ever? Question mark. Best lightweight ever? Here we go. Oh, this is going to fire up some interactions, I'll tell you what. All right. Max killed Gaethje for exposing his micropene. His first fight, he got starched by a scrub. Was that his first fight? That wasn't his first fight. That wasn't his 3rd fight in the UFC? I thought that was his 3rd fight, not his first one. Maybe it was his first one. Huh. I think Max lost to Dustin in the 2nd fight due to Dustin having a physical advantage. With Max being more skilled now, bigger, and Poirier being older, I think Max has it. Well, fair enough, Jason, but I disagree. I think I think Dustin looked the best he's ever looked in his last fight. I think Max might be hesitant considering that he just got chinned. Anderson versus Leben in the GOAT debut. Oh, right, there you go. Anderson versus Leben for the best GOATed debut. Ah, yes, back when Chandler could win a fight. Alex knows what's up. I could beat a tougher brother easily. Easily, Super Gamer Productions. Easily. People forget, man. JDS Sturge Werdum in the first UFC debut. There you go. We got the old heads standing up. I love it. I love my chat, guys. Guys, I love this chat so much. I love this chat so much. Like, I bring up a Reebok era debut, and Chris and Nacho instantly go back to, like, UFC 100, UFC 60. I love how many old heads we have in the chat. I really do, man. Because, like, I'm so happy we don't have a fucking Lucas Tracy chat where everyone just watches TikTok and I only started watching last year. It's so good, man. Crawfish or tiny lobsters? That would be pretty awesome, Lord of the Pies. Tiny lobsters and butter on the barbecue? Oh, mate. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, mate. It's quite simple, Nacho. DNA is Neuralic acid-based... I'm not reading all of that, Tim, but thank you. Tai Tuivasa needs to lose 50 pounds just to make 265. I know, it's embarrassing. He's going to have a heart attack just trying to make weight. Nah, bro, you would love Cajun food. It's so good. I'll have to try some. I do try live food on the stream sometimes, Feral Florida man. So, yeah, stick around on the channel. You might see me go to a Cajun place one day. Literally took Max till the last second to KO Justin. I know. Barely starting. Barely starting what, Eric? What am I starting? Tim, you can't spell lab to... Okay, alright. Learn about Pico's background in wrestling and boxing and watch his fights to now. It will get you so hyped. Pico was wrestling in Dagestan at 17. He is an absolute beast. Okay, I mean, I do need to do my Pico research, Lord of the Pies, so, yeah, it'll be coming up. I got a lot of research to do this week. I got a lot of fights to watch. So usually what I do, rather than live streaming, is I have fights on while I'm at work. We'll figure something out. I'll find a new routine. For real, Tai Tuivasa must be close to 400 pounds and 265 right now. Oh, God, Tai Tuivasa is disgusting. He's disgusting. Yeah, he's going to die. He's gonna have a heart attack. Like, I actually think making weight might kill him. Okay, but I'm trying not to be tired. I'm just tired. Okay, I'm trying not to be tired. I am just tired. No, I get it, dude. You got to get some white monster in you and you'll be right. And head kick KO, trust me, I'll come back after. Tired, I'll be here. I ain't got nothing else to do. I hate the cry faces you do for the fighters, worse than your client fighter matrix, but I love it, Nacho. That's the thing. When my favorite fighter is winning, they get a Chad face. And when a fighter I don't like is losing, they get a crying face. And I giggle to myself. What a wonderful photo I've made. Ty is going to be 500 pounds. He is. Chat, how many words do you reckon Dougie will misspell? Oh, mate. Every single one, Mr. C. Don't worry about that. Don't forget, man, Guru made a career off me rage-baiting Muslim fans. He did, but now he can't leave his house. So, you know, I don't want to go that hard in the paint. Where am I up to? 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 Yeah, it wasn't Islam's first fight in the UFC. Don't know what bro was talking. No, I was like, that wasn't Islam's first fight. He had built a little bit of hype by then. Misspelled World Counter already at 2. I haven't started yet, Mr. C. No career, but where's he started first? Not career, but that's where he started. Was his first viral video. Oh, right. So it wasn't where he started, but his first viral video was him getting starched. What's up, James Smith? Does Ige starch Pitbull? I think he does. Will be hilarious. Sawyer gets flatlined in front of the home fans for his last fight. No, it won't, Chris. That won't be funny at all. That'd be fucking horrible, mate. Overeem, Kane, Carwin, JDS, Hugo, TRT, Belfort, Werdum, Stipe. What happened to the heavyweight division? Steroids. I'm extremely Asian. They stopped doing steroids. Chat loves you, Dougie. I love you, chat. Spinning back kick to the dome, doing a double spinning back kick to the head. Never going to happen, trying not to be tired. You're starting to hallucinate from the insomnia, mate. You're starting to hallucinate from the insomnia. We hate you. I love you, Eric. Stop it. I'm 22. Should I end myself? Why would you end yourself? Life is only getting started, mate. You never know what the journey will bring you. It'll be heartbreaking, but you'll grow as a man. JDS made Werdum's ear wiggle. JDS KOs and runs and run to the title was scarier than Francis's win. No. I don't know. Well, again, because I'm a Reebok baby, right? I came into the UFC during the Reebok era. There was something scary about the way Francis cracked back Overeem's skull. Like, Francis was scary during his run-up. It was really, really awesome. I think Frank Mir 2 years ago was I met Frank Mir 2 years ago. He was a nice guy. I'd love to meet Frank Mir and shake his hand and just say, what a man. What a man you are. Let's have a cigar together. Yeah, crawfish is lovely. They're like mini sweet Swedish lobsters. That sounds actually fucking delicious. I've got to try crawfish. Not sure you're a cunt. Stop playing me. You're as manipulative as Dougie. I can't help myself. We love it, Tim. We absolutely love it. I got a pic of you and him. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Cajun boiled peanuts in the Amazon. Sounds delicious. Cajun food is gas. You got to go to South Louisiana, though. I am going to buy a van and travel around your beautiful country one day. Can't wait to do it. $15,000, $5,000 to convert the van, $20,000, and Dougie will be driving around, streaming from the back of the van, going to UFC fights all over the country. Bro, Pico is probably good, but based on results, you just can't logically think Pico is going to win. I know, Tyler, that's what I think, dude. Like, I don't know a lot about Aaron Pico, but these Bellator fighters suck. Thank you, Sniff, for the $2, dude. Frank Mir looks like a villain from Dick Tracy. He does, dude. Thank you so much for the $2, Snipperton. I appreciate it. Again, guys, if you want to skip the queue, the power of capitalism will set you free. Thank you, Sniff. I appreciate it, dude. I still want to meet Frank Mir and shake his hand and say, let's have a hard whiskey together. Let's have a hard scotch together. Last night when I went to bed, I was scrolling Twitter and I saw this old interview of Sean Connery in the 90s. And the interviewer was like, do you really think you can just slap a woman? And he goes, yeah, sometimes. When the occasion calls for it, yes. Who knows about crypto as high balls? Anyone who knows about crypto and high as balls, should I sell now? Who knows about crypto? I'm high as balls. Should I sell now? Yes, buy crypto, sell crypto, buy gold. Don't sell your crypto yet. Sell around September. You shouldn't even get into crypto. X&M is going off chat head. I'm extremely Asian. Forgot to mention the Dark Lord. Bloody Ben Rothwell. How dare he forget Red Ben Rothwell, the chat's favorite. Heavyweights. Steroids are still in the UFC for sure. Just better drugs, and I think low-key they allow certain people to do them. So do I, James Smith. So do I. They need to allow all of the UFC heavyweights to do steroids. Yes, the second fight, my mistake. I blame John Thompson for corrupting my memory. It happens to all of us, Mr. C. It's the Mandela effect. Saturn is fucking with the Matrix. I'm going to trust the extremely Asian guy. Don't do it, boys. Remember when Cormier was 5'9", dude bullied Lewis and KO'd Stipe in the first fight? Daniel Cormier is more underrated than Petr Yan is. Lucas Tracy, suck my dick. That's a take. And I stand by that take. Daniel Cormier should be one of the top 5 GOATs of all time. How you can have Petr Yan at number 9 and not have Daniel Cormier in the top 10 is diabolical. I believe that Lucas Tracy is retarded. Lucas Tracy is retarded. You can make great Cajun food at home using over-the-counter seasonings, though. I mean, I wouldn't even know where to start, Lord of the Pies. I'd have to watch, like, a YouTube University video. I wouldn't even know where to start, man. I need to get a Spanish woman in the house. I need to go down to the local taco place and see if a Spanish woman would be interested to come back home and cook for me. JDS's title run was slightly more impressive than Francis's, but I'm definitely not scarier. Yeah, again, it was one of those things where, like, you had to be there and I was there, you know what I mean? So that's where it is with me. I have a bit, and Tim, Pico has a chance. Pico might have a chance. There you go. After thinking what Joe Rogan said about heavyweights, I agree, though. They are so much more arse than before. They're horrible than they were before. They used to be so much fucking better. Where am I at? I don't want to miss anybody's chats. Pico is a Freemason. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Trust me. My stepdad also met Frank Mir years ago at a BJJ seminar. He rolled with him, and Frank roasted him in front of everyone, calling him a hefty guy. I love that. I love the banter. Man. What's up, Vivek? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I make an MMA video every single day of the week. You look like MMA Joey's cock when it's out. All right, sus pasture. Fuck you, dickhead. Don't buy gold. Absolutely buy gold. Said she should fight in the heavyweight division with him. Could fight in the heavyweight division with him. You're a hefty boy. You could be in the heavyweight division with me. I want to go to the US so bad. We used to get cards here much more often than we do now. Bisping versus LeBon was my first intro to the UFC, and it's not even like there was a bunch of UK fighters back then. So I've been to the USA twice. Loved it. Great country. Amazing country. Great people. I just want to get a van and just travel around and see the national parks. And I think it would be a fun MMA channel, right? To like stream out of the back of the van, pull up in front of the arena where it's happening, do a live stream during the fights. I think it'd be fun, man. Thoughts on Bobby Knuckles versus RDR? Mate, Bobby Knuckles is going to win the belt back, mate. It's going to be a tough fight, and I need Bobby Knuckles to win for my sanity, Tyler. Don't listen to me on this pick. I'm insanely biased. I might be blind with bias. Buy Dougie Coin. Boys, I want to tell you about a new crypto coin I'm going to be launching. It's called Dougie Coin, and unlike other crypto coins, this one you actually get something. You will get a personalized video of me sent to your crypto wallet of a video of me saying, you've been scammed. I'm revolutionizing the crypto coin world by just sending you an actual video. It's like an EFT, but it has real value. And it's just me saying, thanks for buying Dougie Coin, you've been scammed. Actual, honest crypto trading. You've never seen anything like it before. Whoever said if they should sell their crypto, don't instead use USD alone. Andrew Tate wannabe. No, mate, I'm not an Andrew Tate wannabe. I get women. DC is a top 5. Here's a top 5. Lucas Tracy, GOAT list, set MMA YouTube back 300 years. It did, Ali. It made us all look like actual idiots. Daniel Cormier was the most legit double champ of all time. Him and Henry Cejudo, absolutely. Him and Henry Cejudo, absolutely. I love Lucas Glazy. Fuck you, Eric. Didn't Bedtime say the last UFC card was 3 out of 10? I didn't watch Bedtime's video. Did he, Moody Wizard? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. I haven't said good day to you, Moody Wizard. I hope you're well, dude. I didn't watch Bedtime's video. Did he? How could you not like that card? That card was awesome. How could you not like that card? Daniel Cormier's rivals were the actual GOATs of 2 different weight classes. That's what I mean, Jason. He literally, think about this. Daniel Cormier won 2 belts, defended both belts, beat the greatest heavyweight of all time. Yes, he lost to him as well, but he still beat him. Daniel Cormier's only losses are to the greatest heavyweight of all time and John Jones. And fucking Kenny Okoye wants to put Movsar Evloev at number 18th on the GOAT list. They do not understand MMA, man. They don't get it. CCC is a top 10 pound for pound. If Islam beats for the... CCC is a top 10 pound for pound. If Ilya beats Islam for the 170 pound belt, he will be the GOAT. CCC is a top 10 for pound of all time. Try again, James Smith, and I'll read it. I've got a live chat here, and I've got the ones that I'm keeping up with on the screen here. Try again, James, and I'll read it again quickly. Type that again. What the fuck are you saying? CCC is a top 10 of all time. Do you think John Jones comes back to fight Tom at the White House? No, Vivek. I think he is desperately clinging on for attention. No, he will never fight Tom Aspinall. Dana White just announced that they are starting a new open weight ladyboy division, and Chris Cyborg will be crowned the inaugural champ. Chris Cyborg, what a guy. Great dick, I tell you what. Oppenheimer voice, Lucas Tracy has become dumb. The retard of all lists. Triple C. Thank you, is the top 10 pound for pound. Yes, I agree, James. I've also got Henry Cejudo in my top 10 pound for pound. Yeah, exactly. Like, Olympic champion, UFC double champion, defended the belt. Like, yeah. No, you're right. You're right, dude. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Do you think, John, we did that one? Oppenheimer's vote. The Lucas Tracy has become dumb. The retarder of all lists. Cajun has nothing to do with being what women do the Cajun cooking? USA. Lucas is very retarded for sure. He'll likely say Josh Koscheck is the GOAT. He's a fucking idiot. Lucas is a fucking idiot. Robert Shidiker taking another loss. Fuck you, Eric. You got to get one of those big RVs for the US. Nah. Just a van, solar panel, shitter under the bed. I know how to build a van by now. A stealth van. I want to be able to park it in the street and no one even know that someone lives in it. You got to think. You hear that? You hear that donging? That's all brain. That's not empty. That's all brain. USA is nice if you go to the nature sites and avoid the city. Dude, I went to New York City. I love New York City. It was an amazing place, dude. I went to Boston. It was an amazing city. Went to Philadelphia. That's a shithole. That should be nuked. They should nuke Philadelphia. But no, I don't know, dude. I went to New York City and they say it's a fucking open hellhole. I loved it, dude. I hear nothing sounds hollow. Fuck you guys. Can you do a quick poll to see how much of the chat has gone to a live event? Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's see how much of chat has gone to a live event. Yeah, mate. Not yet. All right, let's see how much of chat has been to a live event. start the poll. Come on, Doug. You got chats to read. Let's go. Let's go. You got chats to read. My God, you're still live. Get a job, dude. I went to work today, Mike Lang. How are you, brother? Sorry I didn't see you here in my live chat. How are you, Mike? Good to see you, man. If John Jones comes back and then beats Tom, then what happens to his... If John Jones comes back, beats Tom, then what happens to his legacy? He shuts up all the haters and he is the GOAT, GOAT. I love it. I'm in. Nice one, Tim. If Australia is the US and New Zealand is Canada, does that mean the UK is El Salvador? It does. The fucking UK is getting mogged. People talking about crypto pisses me off. Me too, Feral Florida, man. Biggest scam of all time. DC is a top 7 or 8 for sure. I agree. Christian Grey. Get him a CYC machinist job, mate. UFC should let Armin fight to Fury. Him getting knocked out and embarrassed is the best punishment. I mean, they want him to. They just want Armin to get back in there and earn it. Yeah, Bedtime said it was a trash card. I don't know how you can say that was a trash card. If Fury becomes triple champ, he's the undeniable GOAT. Yeah, if he becomes triple champ, absolutely. Stipe is not the GOAT. Stipe is the GOAT of heavyweight. Stipe is the greatest heavyweight of all time. In the UFC, at least. I mean, you could say Fedor overall. Let me make sure I'm reading everyone's chats. Daniel Cormier is one of the rare good ones, if you know what about. Shut up, Sniff. He's one of the rare good ones. Come on, mate. I don't know if Lucas is getting hate right now, but I would much rather watch him than any bedtime video. Fair enough, Feral Florida, man. I like them both. I'd hire Dougie in a heartbeat if he can keep the raw roux meat at home. Absolutely not, Mike. I run off roux meat and UFC cards. Triple C, Top C. You know Dougie keeps roux steak in his pocket at all times. I actually went and bought some fresh kangaroo today. I'm going to cook it after this stream. Lucas is a casual. He is. Jim is trying. Yeah, Lucas is funny, but it's just a waste of time listening to someone's opinions on a sport they know sweet fuck all about. That's the thing. Like, Lucas has... we've talked about it enough over the weekend, but Lucas Tracy literally has just given up on watching the UFC, and now his videos are just him saying the same catchphrases again and again and again. Sounds hollow? Sounds like all brain. I want Ank versus Alex live. My only one. Sick event to go to, James Smith. Saying Khabib is one of the GOATs is just as stupid as saying John Jones is the world's greatest husband. I mean, you got to put Khabib in the top 20, I think. I mean, he did go like 19 fights in the UFC, only lost one round and never got cut open. It's pretty good. Park it at a 24-hour fitness so you can use the shower there. I know, Sniff. I know the game, brother. I can't wait to do some van life in America. What makes Cormier as impressive is he legitimately fought people bigger than him in the weight and height and frame. It just wasn't his frame or his height or reach advantage. Cormier was legitimately smaller everywhere, and he became a heavyweight champ. I agree, Cayman. Like, Daniel Cormier is such an underrated talent, and it makes me so upset because he is one of the GOATs of our sport, and he just gets left out of people's top 10. I don't know why, because the competition these days is so much better. Alexandre Pantoja was literally an Uber driver. Jamal Hill doesn't know how to move his feet. Glover Teixeira won a belt at 43 years old. Justin Tuffer is in the UFC. They nearly gave Taliesin Teixeira a top-ranked opponent out of his first fight. Steve Urser got a title shot in his fourth fight in the UFC. Like, what is this argument that the skill levels are so different? I went to 298, RIP Volk. We don't talk about 298 anymore. By October, I would have gone to 2 live UFC events. Nice one, Chris. Living life to the fullest. I love to see it, mate. Not UFC, but kickboxing, boxing in the Melbourne Undergrounds. Yeah, so, Tim, I've done a bunch of Thailand kickboxing events. Did one boxing thing here in Melbourne at my mate's one. When did you go to New York? When I went there, were crazy people on drugs all over the subway and trash everywhere. Maybe it was a different part. I mean, I went to New York in 2019, was it? No. I went to New York in 2019, and then I went back to New York in 2023, and I went all over. We had mates in Brooklyn. We had mates in not the Bronx. Was it in Brooklyn or the Bronx? I don't remember. Anyway, we were staying near the Flatiron building, and then we went to downtown, and we went to World Trade Center, because one of my ex's mates worked in World Trade Center, and he took us upstairs to have a look out at his office view, and then we went back to another mate's place down at Brooklyn, I think it was. We spent 3 days there. It was great. And there was a lot of people doing drugs, yes, but there's a lot of people doing drugs in Melbourne. There's a lot of people doing drugs in every city I've been in. We have many potential triple champs. Alberto Guerra, Ngannou in his frame to go to heavyweight. We may have a potential triple champ in Alberto. He's Ngannou light in his frame to go to heavyweight, currently a 85er. Is he in the UFC, Jacob Smith? Name your top 5 GOATs. Mighty Mouse, GSP. My top 5, I don't know, Vivek. I'm going to have to open the list up and look at it again. Stipe is only considered the heavyweight GOAT because of his 3 defenses. It's a weak argument. It is extremely Asian. You could say he's the UFC heavyweight GOAT because you do have to say Fedor as well. Heavyweight Cejudo had a controversial decision over Mighty Mouse, beat an anorexic TJ, beat Marlon, went 7-1 after, and short notice old Dominic Cruz. DC is the best double champ. We need a most dominant tier list. Khabib would be number one. Khabib might be number one as the most dominant fighter, round for round, absolutely. And yeah, Henry Cejudo didn't quite have the cleaner run that Dominic Cruz had, that Daniel Cormier had, for sure. You doing a longer stream today, mate? I am, dude. I mean, it's 2:30 in the afternoon on Saturday. I finished work early. That's why I went vertical, because we're going to hang out for a bit. Khabib's 15th fight was a guy that was an 0-0. Yeah, that's why I said in the UFC. Like, Khabib did 16 fights in the UFC, not his 29 fights. I know his record before the UFC is dog shit, but in the UFC, they are still UFC caliber athletes. Most of what DC accomplished was in Strikeforce, not in the UFC. Yeah, but they still merged, you know what I mean? So you can still count Strikeforce and WEC in people's career of the landscape back in the day. Kai Sakura got a debut title shot. Exactly, that's another one. He's still one of the best, but he's still one of the best, but I think that's why people don't think of him as one of the best. Yeah, well, I get what you're saying, Lord of the Pies, and I don't like that argument, because WEC, Strikeforce, and UFC, you can sort of conglomerate them into one sort of legacy, because they did become one company, right? Rob Font was a pizza delivery guy that we just saw in the UFC. Rob Font was a pizza delivery guy that just saw some UFC on some guy's TV he was delivering on, and then started training after that. There you go, Jim. That's a perfect example. Fucking Joshua Van has only been in the UFC for 3 years, only been training for 5 years. He's getting a title shot. Dougie is the type of guy to have over 100% like ratio. Have we, Mike? That's fucking amazing. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Superior is the highest active fighter of all time in the top 3 GOAT list. Superior is the highest active fighter on the all-time list, top 3 GOAT. He's not a top 3 GOAT, not even close, Tyler, no. Dougie went into the tunnels, I went into the tunnels. New York has gotten a lot worse since what, 2023, 2022? It's only been 2 years. How could they have ruined it that much? Too many? Stop it, Eric. I went to the UFC 110, first ever Aussie event, where Kane sparked Big Nog in 2 minutes. Wanderlei beat Bisping, and Crow Cop knocked out the spastic Aussie called Anthony Pentosh. How much were the tickets back then, Nacho? Tell me, I want to see it down here. Rumble beat Prime Glover in seconds, and DC beat Rumble twice. I don't, dude, DC's career is highly underrated, and it makes me sad. Abeta Gutierrez is 165er from Cameroon, like Ngannou. He's a unit that plans to become a triple champ. He fights this weekend on the... Oh, I think we did... Didn't he fight a couple of months ago, Jacob? You are scratching an itch in my brain, Jacob. Yeah, you are tickling me in some way. I think I'll know him when I see him. People forget, man, Dougie went to New York in 2001. Tom is by far the most dominant. I know, but Ilya is not a top 3. Wait, it went from Monday and now it's Saturday over there. It's Monday here. It's Monday. Sorry, my days are screwed up. I'm home early from work. You know how it gets, Eric. It's annoying how people say 2 division champs are double champs. Double champs are significantly more impressive than a 2 division champ, especially if they earn it like DC. Yeah, I think it's just because it gets mixed up so badly, right? I've caught up with chat. I can slow down a little bit now. I think it's because of just how badly it gets mixed up. Like, they call Conor a double champ. Conor's not a double champ. Conor's not a double champ. He didn't defend 145. He didn't defend 145. He didn't even move straight from 145 to 155. Amanda Nunes is a double champ. Amanda Nunes, that second division doesn't exist. It didn't exist. 145 women's pound for pound. Women's 145 doesn't exist. It's not a division. He's not a double champ. Henry Cejudo is a double champ. DC is a double champ. So, yeah, it is... It's been kind of watered down a little bit. Bro is 24 hours away from UFC 318. Oh, it's Saturday now? It's Saturday now. CA 318 is tomorrow. Can't have 100% likes. I've never liked anything. Come on, Tim. Like this one. How is Topuria not a top 3 GOAT? Let's be real here. Shall we educate Tyler, chat? Shall we educate Tyler, chat? Oh, how Ilya Topuria is not a top 3 GOAT? Does someone want to educate Tyler? Should we bring up the GOATs, chat? Should we bring up the general GOAT list? Tyler, I'm sorry, brother. I'm very sorry, but no. Just no. Ilya Topuria is not a top 3 GOAT for beating Alexander Volkanovski being pre-primed and knocked out by Islam Makhachev, for knocking out Max Holloway in the second round after losing one round to Max Holloway, and for knocking out a 33, 34-year-old Charles Oliveira to claim an empty belt. Max Holloway has not got a better legacy than Mighty Mouse, BJ Penn, Anderson Silva, Fedor, where else can we go with? Dominic, no, we can go with that. Volk, who claimed his belt back. Who else can we go? I mean, Conor, just for your argument that Conor McGregor knocked out the greatest featherweight of all time in 16 seconds. Ilia Topuria had Alexander Volkanovski in there and knocked him out in the second round after losing the first round, and Max Holloway in there and knocked him out in the third round. So Ilia Topuria had two great featherweights in there, didn't finish them in the first round. Conor did finish them in the first round. Then Volk, I'm saying at the time, Tyler, at the time, Jose Aldo was the featherweight GOAT. At the time that Conor McGregor fought his featherweight GOAT, knocked him out in 16 seconds. What's up, just some native? You're gay, coming from some native guy. Ironic. And then when he moved up, he actually fought for the legitimate lightweight title, not for the vacant belt. You know what I mean? And he also stole rounds off Floyd fucking Mayweather. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of a difference there. GSP. The only two losses that GSP has had, he came back and avenged those losses. Plus was dominant in his division and captured a second belt as well. Ilia Topuria is not the fucking third greatest fighter of all time. Look at these fighters. Look at these fighters. Look at these fighters. Think about what these fighters have done. Ilia Topuria is not the fucking third best fighter of all time. Yeah? He's not the... A 34-year-old win is way better than Eddie Alvarez. No, it's not. No, it's not, Tyler. It's okay, Tyler. You're all good, man. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bloody man, I'm going to rip this bong and grab a great toe. Nice one, mate. Nice one, Christian. Great. Wanderlei robbed Bisping. Does Dustin... Wanderlei robbed Bisping, man. People forget. People forget, man. Wanderlei robbed Bisping. Does Dustin Poirier destroy Max Holloway? I don't know about destroys, but yeah, I think he's going to win, dude. You got Instagram, bro, so I can follow you there. Also, I can. Dougies.corner, James Smith. Dougies.corner. You can say my name. No, I don't think I will, Zavin Shipley. I don't think I will, mate. I don't think I will. I think there were $80 for seats. First tier up on the side. That is a beautiful price for one tier up on the side. I love that. Catch up to these nuts. You had such a brain fart, then I thought that the stream was skipping. I'm sorry, dude. I fucked that up. I know. I was trying. You know how I get when I try and catch back up. Women's fights are generally boring. They're back. They're back. There was a time where I was absolutely cursing and hating women's fights, but no, I think they're back. They're back. People don't know the difference between GOAT and pound for pound. I know, dude. I want to go to a UFC event, but the tickets are worth my whole life. I'd rather just work my way up and be in the cage fighting for pennies. I'd rather be fucking fighting for 12 and 12 than spending $900 to be sitting at the back row for mid-strength beers at Etihad Stadium. I completely fucking agree, Ali Williams. 3 wins doesn't make you a top 3 GOAT. No, it doesn't. Poirier Max in a TKO or decision. I think it's going to be a decision, Nubby. I think it's going to be a decision, hard-fought decision to Dustin Poirier. What the fuck is this autism we're looking at? It's just a name of the greatest lists ever, Mike. Derek Lewis's UFC accolades. What about it? Why? I wasn't bringing up Derek Lewis in the GOAT list. What are these gay Dougie allegations? I don't know. Department of Health just called me to do a survey. What the fuck are they? This is the Department of Health. We'd like to do it. We'd like to do some surveys on your water, on your clip. Mate, I don't give a fuck, mate. Get the fuck out of here. We did that one. Dougie's gay for Justin. True. Justin who? Ilya has achieved something legendary with his current win streak, but he needs more title wins to be a GOAT, even considering the level of competition. He has not done enough yet. Yeah, so how do you become a GOAT in MMA? Right. You got to have great skills, just like Petr Yan has. Petr Yan has amazing skills. And then you've got to use those skills to get yourself quality wins, right? Something that Petr Yan has not been able to do. Petr Yan's been in close 50-50 fights that he's lost, but Petr Yan has not achieved quality wins. And then you've got to get enough quality wins to start to build a legacy that can stand up next to these guys' legacy. That is how you become a GOAT of MMA. You do not just knock out Alex Vander Volkanovski 2 months after he got knocked out, lose a round to Max Holloway and get the win, and then fight for a vacant belt against a 34-year-old Charles Oliveira. That does not make you a GOAT. This is what you need to do to become a GOAT. Get Tyron Woodley out of that. Tyron Woodley's like the third best welterweight of all time. Welterweight's the hardest division in the UFC. Tyron Woodley absolutely deserves to be in the GOAT conversation. He's a prick of a guy and a race baiter and a giant sook, but Tyron Woodley is the third best of the hardest division in the UFC. Eddie Alvarez is good. Eddie Alvarez is good, dude. Eddie Alvarez has literally won a UFC belt, a Bellator belt, a bare knuckle belt, a one championship belt. Eddie Alvarez has gone into every single promotion that Eddie Alvarez has gone into. He has touched UFC gold. Eddie Alvarez is a very good fighter. Because you're on vertical, I accidentally swiped up and some chubby Asian woman was eating noodles with chopsticks. You're on sorry, Yumjoy. I apologize, dude. I was about to chip out and say your Instagram is there, but then I realized it's vertical and it's not there. I know, Eric, I know. But we've probably got some subs today, which is quite good. No, because I want Dougie's Instagram and his followers and him. No, I went to Dougie's Instagram and he's following him and his wife. But then I asked him and they said they separated RIP. I know, it's very sad, isn't it, mate? I know. Thank you guys for constantly bringing up my breakup. Just got me fist fucking car, yeah. Just got my first fucking car. Feed in the chat for Justin Kennedy. The young man has just got his wings. Good on you, mate. Well done, Justin. Jones Silver, GSP, Aldo, Fedor, DC, get in line, Ilya. Thank you, I'm extremely Asian. Bro brought up boxing fight at UFC. We're just talking about combat sport goats, man. But you don't have to bring up you can leave the boxing aside. Right? I'm just bringing up how Conor McGregor's legacy compared to Ilya Tapuria's legacy, right? So Conor McGregor sparked the greatest featherweight of all time, of his era. Conor McGregor sparked the greatest featherweight of his era in 16 seconds. Ilya had two great featherweights of his era, couldn't do it in the first round, lost the first round to a bad Volkanovski, lost the second round to Max Holloway. So just on that alone, right? Conor's legacy is greater than Ilya's. Just a featherweight alone, yeah? And then for the UFC lightweight title, which Ilya Tapuria just achieved, he did it to a vacant belt against Charles Oliveira at 34. Conor did it to a prime Eddie Alvarez, who isn't shit. New fans just don't know jack fucking shit about the sport. Eddie Alvarez is a UFC champion, a Bellator champion, a one championship champion, and a bare knuckle champion. So Conor's legacy at lightweight is better than Ilya Tapuria's legacy. But somehow, because we just watched Ilya Tapuria last week, you want to put Ilya Tapuria at number 3 on the fucking GOAT list. Ilya Tapuria hasn't even outdone Conor McGregor yet. He hasn't even outdone McGregor yet. Legacy for legacy, he hasn't done it yet. He's not number 3 on the GOAT list. Silver in the top 5 in 2025 is bad. He's like 8. At least he's in the top 10, Tyler. At least he's in the top 10. Your mic sounds cooked. It's probably too close to my face. Do you think the White House card unfolds in reality? Yes, I do. I do think the White House card unfolds. 50. Well, yeah, I do. I think MAGA needs it really bad. The Black Beast in the Hall of Famer without a belt. The Black Beast is a Hall of Famer. Dude, he will go in the Hall of Fame because he's got the most knockouts of all time. What's up, Logan Kofi? How are you, dude? If you have the most KOs ever, you're in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Cheddarhead, absolutely. That's how he's going in there. Impression of Pib spreading Sniff's butt cheeks to blunt? No, absolutely not. If Islam beats JDM, he did the work to the double champ, but technically it wouldn't be. It would be more impressive than every double champ except DC. Yeah, if Islam beats if Islam beats JDM, no, but it's a whole different conversation about Islam. We don't do surveys while Dougie's streaming. Thank you, Nacho. I appreciate it, dude. Someone donate some fucking members. Someone donate some members, mate. Correction, Charles is 35, not 35. There you go. Khabib won over Conor is shit because he lost around that. Logic makes Khabib's win over Conor is shit because he lost around that. Who said that? Who's saying? No one's saying that. No one's saying that, Tyler. Agree, no way Islam is the GOAT. Needs to defend his title twice at welterweight to be the GOAT. If Islam finishes JDM... If Islam knocks out JDM, there's going to be a real fucking conversation. There's going to be a real fucking conversation. Mate, I think he's just asking for your current... It's Dougie's.corner. 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 What about Diddy Legacy and Ilya's Legacy? Well, Diddy's Legacy will go down as the absolute king of baby oil. Prime Conor versus Ilya would be great. What's so funny, Jim, is people are... How far am I behind on chat? Do I need to... Can I chat or do I have to get through this? No, I'm not too far behind. So people are saying Ruffy might be the guy to beat Ilya and Conor has no chance against Ilya, which is so funny to me because Ruffy fights with the exact same style that Conor used to fight with. So they're like seeing what they're seeing, but they just don't like it because Conor in 2025 is a crackhead. Conor is the 2-pack of the UFC, not the best fighter, but still a great icon. Conor in his peak was a great fighter. He was, man. Conor up until 2016 was a great fighter. The problem is he's just ruined his legacy with cocaine. Topuria copied McGregor's back tat. He did, to a T, to an absolute T. Very true. Islam has to defend twice to be the GOAT. DC and Randy defended their second title once each. Islam needs 2 defenses to be above them. That's one way of looking at it, Tim, but also you have to say lightweight and welterweight are a lot more skilled than UFC heavyweight. Max is knocking Poirier out, bro. Look at the recent Gaethje fight. No one KO Gaethje. Max is knocking Poirier out, bro. Look at the recent Gaethje fight. One KO'd Gaethje, one got head kicked. That's a very low, what's the word? Low resolution way of looking at the fight, Logan. Like, Gaethje just did a fucking rolling thunder after fighting for 5 rounds with his nose broken from the first round. I think Max's spinning heel kick landed at the end of the first round. You know what I mean, dude? Like, to be like, well, one knocked the other one out, and the other one knocked the other one out. It's like not really looking at the circumstances that led to the knockout. You know what I mean, Logan? Derek Lewis is an easy Hall of Famer. He is. John Jones, Rumble Johnson, Greg Hardy, Cedric Demas, Tank Davis, Bob Ross, Sarah Eubanks. What are the patents here? Yumjoy. Stop it. Fedor is goated, but his team fumbling the UFC signing is a big asterisk for his career, in my opinion. I agree, Jason. But also, Pride was the best organization at the time, so... There's nuance with it, right? I don't know how to donate members, neither way. I really don't fucking understand these max pickers. Hype, and Dustin is 36, you know. People donated like 30 members and never got a sign. Dougie's officially scamming the member. I did say start donating money, guys. Whoever gifted me a member, thank you. You're welcome. So then how is Topuria's win over Max shit since he lost a round? So how's Topuria's win over Max shit? It's not shit, it's Topuria's best win. The point I'm saying is, right, Max Holloway is one of the great featherweights, right? Ilya Topuria only got him out of there in the 3rd round, whereas Conor McGregor was in there with the greatest featherweight of his era, of all time, when Conor McGregor was in there against him. Conor did it quicker, better, cleaner than Ilya did it. Do you get what I'm saying? I couldn't find MMA Guru's Instagram. Can someone tell me the @ I think it's just @ MMA Guru. Who had the most iconic look? I say Chuck Liddell with his short, wide mohawk. My little bro dressed up as him back in 06 for Holloway. Yeah, Chuck Liddell, GSP with the headband. We don't really get iconic looks anymore, do we? We don't really get, like, hardcore iconic looks. Chuck Liddell, GSP. That's really the ones, aren't they? Yeah, did Gifted work from last night when you got raped? They didn't work, Feral Florida Man. I don't know. Ruffy will not beat Ilya. I'm just saying people are calling Ruffy to be the one. That guy that they're seeing down the rankings that could grow to be the one. Dougie, you like talking MMA with the chat? I love talking MMA with the chat. If this was my job, I'd be so happy, mate. So happy. Ilya would KO Ruffy. I think today Ilya would KO Ruffy. Ruffy had bad cardio. Don't forget the Lon Top fight. Very true account. Very, very true. Ruffy's. I think he needs to... So I'm not saying like Ruffy today can beat Ilya. I'm saying if you're looking down the rankings of lightweight, who do you see growing into that guy that could beat Ilya, right? I think Ruffy might have the right style because he's very rangy, controls the distance. Ilya is very short. He's got to break the range and get into it. Ruffy's a striker, like a counter sniper. A counter sniper, so that's going to be worrying for Ilya as he breaks the range and comes inside, crosses the void, as DJ would say. I'm not saying I would pick Ruffy to win, you know, if they fought today. I'm saying he's the one that's building into it, right? It's the money and the fame that was the downfall of Conor. Everything changed after the Mayweather fight. I know, Jim, it fucking sucks, mate. I hate it, dude. I hate it, dude. You're right. That's why Ilya sleeps the fighting nerds. Yeah. This point is rage bait. This point is not... From me, I'm not rage baiting, Eric. I'm absolutely not rage baiting. Who do you think is winning between Islam and Ilya? I used to say Islam, dude, but... I think Ilya fucking starches him, Jack. I think if Alexander Volkanovski is landing on you, I think if Dustin Poirier is landing on you, I think if Moicano is landing on you somewhere here, and for whatever reason you're falling over, Ilya Topuria kills you. Ruffy Hype is getting shut down by Benil Dariush. Darn, not Benil Dariush, Nubby. No, dude. Khabib and his wig is up there. True. Ilya did it to the number 1 and number 2 flyweights back-to-back. Conor has only the Aldo win. I get that, but there is an asterisk next to the Volk, right? So, Volk had been knocked out 2 months before Ilya knocked him out. 2 or 3 months. And Ilya lost the first round to Alexander Volkanovski. So again, my point is, legacy for legacy, Conor did what Ilya did, but better. He did it in 16 seconds. Ilya did it in 12 minutes after losing the first 5 minutes to a pre-primed Volkanovski for a loss. Conor went in there, fucking starched him, mate. And that is literally, Tyler, just comparing Conor McGregor and Ilya Topuria. And I don't think Conor McGregor... Stay there, microphone. I'm trying to talk to Tyler. I don't think Conor McGregor is a top 3 GOAT of all time. Not at all. I don't think Conor's a top 3 GOAT of all time. But you said Ilya Topuria is a top 3 GOAT already. I'm simply pointing out that what Ilya Topuria has done so far doesn't even pass McGregor yet. That's all I'm saying. And then you've got people like Mighty Mouse and GSP and John Jones and Anderson Silva and Daniel Cormier and Henry Cejudo. All double champs as well. That's all I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying knocking out a chinny Volkanovski and a 34-year-old Charles Oliveira for a vacant title doesn't make you the 3rd greatest fighter of all time. Looking back with context of Cejudo's legacy, it's much weaker, but I personally thought DJ was robbed. I thought DJ was robbed too, Jason. I thought DJ was robbed too. Remember when Pereira cut his hair in the style of Chuck Liddell because he was training with him and then got KO'd? Oh, mate. I know. Ruffy gets fraud checked and he's next like all the nerds. I hope not, dude. Favorite moment from yesterday? Morgan Charrier, round 3, just being like, fuck it, I'm not going to lose. I loved that. I love seeing when a fighter's down and just being like, nah, mate. Nah, not today, cunt. And then just going in there and cracking. I loved Morgan Charrier yesterday. Loved it. Benil squashes Ruffy. Stop it, Shadowhead. I don't want to hear that, mate. Gene Silver is low-key the only featherweight or lightweight that has a chance against beating Topuria. I think he would KO Volk, even though I don't want to say that. I agree with you on that one, Tyler. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, man. I agree with you on that one, dude. Yeah. I actually, featherweight Ruffy. Fuck the rest of the fighting guys. Prates is cool. Prates is cool. I like featherweight Ruffy. I like Gene Silva. I like them all, man. I like them. I like you. Fuck with Ruffy. You fuck with Ruffy, not featherweight Ruffy. Yeah, I like Ruffy. I like Silva. I like Prates. The only one that pisses me off, to be fair, Ali, is Caio Borrello. That cunt pisses me off. Stop making shit up on Twitter, dude. Cool vertical, so I randomly swipe up to a half-naked black dude. Why is YouTube like this? Oh, sorry, Bang Eats Chowder. Ilya still hasn't been tested by a great wrestler. Yeah. Who was it today? Bilal's Good Eye. Are you still here, man? Bilal's Good Eye was sending me highlights today of Jose Aldo versus... Was it Chad Mendes? Like, these fucking fights... These fucking fights, man. Like, and that's the other thing. Like, Conor McGregor went in there against Mendes with a fucking torn ACL and still won that fight. And Ilya hasn't been properly tested yet. This is the thing, man. You got to understand the context of the GOAT list. I hired DJ Mighty Mouse to MC my wedding, and all he did was speak way too fast and hit flying arm bars on all the guests. I want to thank you guys for inviting me to MC this wedding. It's so good to see him with his wife. Oh, shit. What about the Chad Mendes fight? There you go, account. There you go. You read my mind, account. Shout out, dude. You read my mind. Correction. Conor KO'd Aldo in 13 seconds. There you go. I'm extremely Asian. Dougie, I love you so much. I want to eat your bum. Disgusting. Kenny? Disgusting. Name 5 Mighty Mouse wins right now. I can't name them off the top of my head, mate. I'm having several conversations at once. Dougie just cooked. There you go. Ruffy is great, and the takedown defense for the Fighting Nerds is amazing. The Fighting Nerds is fucking amazing. Thank you for saying I cooked, Nacho. Appreciate it. Got to run. See you, can't see you, Tim. Have a good afternoon, mate. Good on you. Does Mike Perry end up fighting Conor McGregor in the BKFC? Yes, Chance. I do think so, but there's a caveat to that, mate. Anderson Silva versus Chael Sonnen fought each other at like 70 years old or however old they are, and Mike Tyson fought at 100 years old. I do think Conor McGregor does fight in the BKFC. The question is when. When? That's the question. Who do you think is the best custom shorts? I think it's Moreno. Yeah, Moreno's fucking sick. I also like John Jones's as well. Black and red is my shit. Black and red is my shit, Jim. Bruna Brazil's not a fighting nerd. She got defeated and they deleted her off the posters, the poor chick. Link the Black Juice. Fuck. Morello, more like Baralloho. Boring motherfucker. Get him, Harley. They should have more white versus black cards. No, Kenny. I swipe up at some long-haired hipster guy, alright, in a dark room, and he has nearly 200 likes. What do I have to do around here? What's monkeys pound for pound? It's a gay monkey eating a hot dog. 13 seconds, Conor McGregor did it. 13 seconds. You need to... Alright, where Tom Aspinall is the main event so we can prove the dominance. We don't need to prove the dominance. Look at the championship count. Dougie said John Jones is in the pound for pound number. I didn't say that. Did I say that? I shouldn't have said that. I swiped up and it was 2 dudes in balaclavas talking about having the city on lockdown. They're idiots. The Tougher Brothers should move to the BKFC. That would be kind of cool. I agree, Tyler. I agree with that one. And good debate, Tyler, by the way. I appreciate that, dude. See, this YouTube channel doesn't just block people that disagrees with them. MMA Joey, I see you. What's up, Capatheist? How are you, brother? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, the Tougher Brothers would probably do well at Karate Combat or BKFC for sure. I gotta watch the BKFC card from yesterday as well. I have so much MMA to watch. We have so much MMA to watch. There's so much to watch. God damn it. The Tougher Brothers, do you like pro... I don't know what that is. Sus posture. And knowing you, it's probably something gay. You don't have the, don't say that shit again. I didn't say it. Boy! Chael Sonnen! Boy! Chael Sonnen! Boy! If Conor fights again, but outside the UFC, he barely sells pay-per-views. Yeah, Jason, I agree. It depends on the matchup, actually. It depends on the B-side. Depends on the dance partner, I reckon, Jason. Rape Dougie? Don't rape Dougie. DJ wins. Dodson 2. JB 2. Kyle Cejudo. There you are for whoever you asked. Tapura has black and red shorts and gold. Yeah, Tapura shorts are fucking sick. I need to get a pair for the bedroom. Me and Capatheus got the same algorithm. There you go. Tommy versus Aspinall versus the Dark Lord. Big Ben Rothwell needs to happen. Do you believe in the dead internet theory? I don't believe in the dead internet theory. I think you guys are real. I hope you guys are real. God, I hope you guys are real. Thanks for allowing my opinion. Of course, Tyler. I appreciate you, man. What do you want? That's true. That's a good point. Thanks for allowing... No, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Where am I at? You would get so many more views if you acted retarded and had an entire chat screaming insults at you. I know! Like, the way the YouTube algorithm works is I have a little meter here and it says chats per minute, and the higher that number goes, the more I get pushed out into other people's streams. I know, I should just rage bait the chat, but I can't pretend to be something I'm not. So, this is the channel that I have, and these are the views that we're getting. I'm going to keep disagreeing until Dougie blocks me. I'm never going to block you, Doug, Bang Eats Chowder. Dougie blocked Tommy and Blueprint. Never, ever blocked them. The Tougher Boys are built for BKFC. Junior's kickboxing record is like 20. Well, so it's either BKFC or Karate Combat, right, dude? It's either BKFC or Karate Combat. I wish the GFL would have happened. It would have been fun to see the old names fighting again. Yeah, I wish we got one event. I would have loved to have done a live stream with all you boys for one event. I agree, Jim. Race against MMA Joey. I mean, that's just unfair. MMA Joey will die. Shut up, Dougals. No, chivalrous sack. You deserve a better community. There's a lot of weirdos in here. No, this is a good community. I love my community. My community is awesome. Bro, look at your own name, Dougie's Corner. What if we were all bots? I hope you're not all bots. Spam, spam, spam. N-word, N-word, N-word. Challenge accepted. The dead internet theory is definitely true in Twitter. There are a lot of bots on Twitter. That is true. I believe in Dougie 100% had a strange community. No, we have a good community. Is that mostly bots? Or for sure, it's nothing like it was before. Occupy Wall Street. Oh, is that it's... Yeah, so the dead internet theory is that most of what you see out there is just fake bots just to sell advertising space. Yeah, I don't believe in it. I don't believe that at all. I think there's a lot of bots, but I think you guys are at least real people, or at least I would like to think so. Right. I gotta watch the BKFC. I gotta watch Paulo Costa versus Robert Whittaker. There's so much to do and so much to see and so much to talk about. I don't know if we have time to do an Islam Makhachev retrospective. There's so much. How long have I been live for? 2 hours. No, that's plenty of time. We'll be right. We'll be right. Okay, Islam Makhachev. Is he the best lightweight ever? Is Islam Makhachev the greatest lightweight ever? First things first. First things first. The Islam Makhachev retrospective. He did pop for USADA. He did pop for USADA. He did pop. Now, it was found to be no fault of his own, but the entire team did pop. So it must be noted that the team did pop. Watch BKFC here with the boy. I am going to, Christian Grey. Holy shit, I just swiped up to the dumbest girl. I hate vertical. Sorry about it, Bang Eats Chatter. If Piotr Yan beats Marcus McGee, Lucas will have him in his top 5. I know, Tyler. I know. You should do a watch along with the Muay Thai Fight League. It was on last night, Aussie time, and they wrapped their hands in ropes. Saw some guy get his teeth broken, and then they showed the kid in the audience. Mr. C, please go to my Discord immediately and send me a link of where to watch that. That sounds fucking amazing. I need to know where that is. Please, Mr. C. Where is that? Right. Islam's the best. Islam's up there. He lost one. He did lose once. It's free on YouTube. What's it called, Mr. C? Is it just called the Muay Thai Fight, the Thai Fighting League? Islam used the wrong secretary. Yeah, us being real doesn't mean that the golden age of internet freedom ended in an establishment response to Okama. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, no, the internet is not nearly as free as it used to be. Thai Fight League. All right, I'll check it out on YouTube, dude. Can you do a breakdown of Big Ben's career in detail? Not right now, mate. Can you be truly great with losses? Yes, you can be truly great with losses. Yes, you absolutely can. Now, I just want to look at his title run build-up. Let's have a look at his title run build, like before Bobby Green. Tapology, Islam Makhachev. Tapology, Islam Makhachev. So I think it was before the Bobby Green fight that he popped. He was meant to fight someone before the Bobby Green fight. Yeah, the Beneil Dariush fight. No, it wasn't. Rafael dos Santos, was that the one? When did he pop? Maybe it was the Rafael dos Santos fight. Anyway, so he fought Dan Hooker in 2021. Now, this was a short notice Dan Hooker. This I remember. This was a short notice Dan Hooker when Dan Hooker was banned from re-entering New Zealand. Short notice Dan Hooker. Then Bobby Green. This was his run-up to the title. This was his run-up to a title. Khabib won a vacant title of Ally Quinte. His resume isn't the strongest. I know, Lord of the Pies. I know, dude. I know. This is why you have to do these career retrospectives. Lucas Tracy doesn't just respect the title wins. He is a product of recency bias. Lucas Tracy is recency bias. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad how little Lucas, thinks about these things and puts the effort into it. No matter how much he screams that he thinks about these things. Poped. Is he pooped? Did he poop? Did he do the pooping in the woods? He's Catholic now. He's Catholic now, mate. The internet is supposed to go down the way of control according to the prophecy. Oh, what prophecy? What do you mean, Cayman? You mean the Mark of the Beast thing? Especially if you avenge those losses like GSP did. True, Christian Grey. Very, very true. Yep. Will Islam fight JDM? Yes, he will, Chance Kotal. Yes, he will. Volk won the first fight the same way Wonderboy won the fall. Holding someone down shouldn't count for anything if you aren't going to do any damage. GM, I've done a rewatch. I love Alexander Volkanovski. I'm an extremely biased Australian. Islam Makhachev won that fight. In 2015, yep, that's very annoying. Dan Hooker isn't experiencing an identity crisis. He is. He really is. Bobby Green was a late replacement. Was he? Was Bobby Green a late replacement as well, Lord of the Pies? Hooker is a bum who shouldn't have any effect on Islam's resume. I think it does because it helps build your account. Do you think that the soft serving of title contenders that Paddy Pimblett has been fed has an effect on Paddy Pimblett's account? has an effect on Paddy Pimblett's resume? I think it does. I think people disregard Paddy Pimblett because of how soft serve the competition has been on his run, on his way up to his 7-0 in the UFC. And I think you can use the same argument for Islam Makhachev. People use the same argument for Sean O'Malley. You know, that he was just fed easy. He won off a fucking eye poke and then got given Piotr Jan and got given the 50-50 decision. So people pick and choose when they want to bring these things into context. And I think if we're going to use it against Sean O'Malley and we're going to use it against Paddy Pimblett, you can use it against Islam Makhachev as well. What do you think about that account? I'm looking at the live stream down here account. Let me know. I remember that I was very against Islam getting the title shot at the time. So was I. It was a midlife, and it was not a midlife crisis untainted up by Dan Hooker, so it doesn't count. And it was not midlife crisis, Dan Hooker. That's true, so it doesn't count. It definitely counts. Paddy's resume is good, other than the Chandler and Tony. Everyone else was coming off a win. Okay, fair enough. So you think Paddy Pimblett's resume is okay? All right. I remember that I was, you have to give Islam credit for beating a late replacement in Bobby Green instead of just taking the credit away. He didn't train for Bobby. Okay, fair enough. Got a title shot off Bobby Green. You have to take into account he was on a 10-fight win streak, but the UFC should have given him a better opponent. I think so, Tyler. Yep. Dougie is my orthodox prophet. You know this. Late replacement Bobby Green, but if you're anti-Islam, you might ignore the stuff. Like, I don't want to be anti. I'll add that to it. Like, it was a Bobby Green. So it's going to seem like by the time we do this Lord of the Pies, it's going to be a lot of it was late replacement and it wasn't Islam's fault the whole way through. Like, even with the Moicano win, you know what I mean? Islam is clearly the best lightweight. He broke the record for defenses, and Moicano is a better defense than the real estate agent Al Iaquinta. I never rated Moicano that highly, though. Remember that, Nacho. I never rated Moicano that highly. CTE Dan Hooker thinks he's Brad Pitt from Fight Club. He does, mate, and I'm loving the CTE Dan Hooker era, yum joy. Green was a late replacement because Beneil Dariush pulled out, and Islam deserves credit for training for a wrestler than a strike. You know what, Lord of the Pies? Just to show you that I'm doing this in good faith, we're going to add a little link to this. We're going to add oh, no, I can't do that. Let's do this. You know what? Just to show you that we're doing it in good faith, I'm going to add a little link to this. So that's right there. So I can bring that up and we can bring the context up. You know what I'm saying, Lord of the Pies? We can bring that up and we can bring the context up. I've added a little link in there. The MDMA guru. Oh, man, I'm fucking tripping, brother. Is this Rage Boy? Moicano won that. Moicano did not win that. Do you leave Paul over when his next fight? Don't know, Big Bubba. I'm 50-50 right now. I need to watch back some tape. You think if Pity did... Oh, fuck, I gotta read chats. I gotta smash through some chats. Hang on, let me switch back screens and I'll smash through some chats, boys. And then we'll get back to the Islam Makhachev retrospective. I think if Paddy didn't rob Gordon, people would still be hyped for him. The Green and Chandler finishes were nasty. Yeah, but also taking Tony Ferguson to a decision isn't a good look either, is it? Jim is trying. Paddy's resume is good other than... Oh, we did that one. O'Malley has a good resume. O'Malley's run up to the title was kind of sus, though. No account? Like, again, he got there via fucking Chris Martinez eye-poking and then a 50-50 against Jan, and then he was rested for a year. Like, you got to be able to poke holes in that, right? When I have time, I'll post the style of fighting that I think can beat anyone in the Discord. I'll put a whole blueprint down when I have time. Please do, Cayman. I look forward to it. Hooker beat Gamrot, who beat Armin. Oh, there you go, Nacho. Do you believe that we did that one? You can also try and simulate it on a punching bag. I can't, but I'm sure some fighters can. Are you saying that MMA fans manipulate facts in order to serve their arguments? That's one of the most insane and blasphemous things I've ever heard in a long time. Dougie, try looking in a mirror. What's up, Larry? Good to see you, dude. How are you, brother? I have a theory that Tony is actually a genius savant in a world full of idiots, and he's merely trying to get CTE so he can feel normal. It's an interesting theory, Mr. C. I don't know if I agree with that. Dougie, are you the Rocket Man? I am the Rocket Man, Christian Gray. I am a Rocket Man! You rated Moicano highly enough to bet 12 glizzies against him. That was against Beneil Dariush, Larry. Very different fight, dude. Let's rage bait Dougie to get some more views. Colby is the best fighter to never win a title. Absolutely not. That kind of rage bait isn't going to work. It's got to be half believable at least. Colby is the best UFC Brazil trash talker. That is true. Islam's win is just so old his opponent was still named Bobby. Just kidding. There we go. This was before he was King Green. I sincerely feel like Paddy just felt bad for Tony in that fight. Maybe, Jim. No, I don't know about that. Paddy, best Chandler who beat Hooker. Paddy is better than Arm, and that is the argument that you're building here. I hope Toe doesn't jump in and see that. He will flip out. MMA Guru is anti-Daggy. The Cunha fight, if he wasn't Daggy, he would have screamed robbery because Curtis, Smudging, and Cunha actually did the damage. Chris Curtis. Oh, that one. No, Tyler, I watched the same fight. Dude. I thought Curtis Blades won that fight. I didn't think Cunha won that one, man. Is Derek Lewis versus Teixeira happened yesterday? Do you think the referee stopped it early? Yes, but I think he stopped it early because Teixeira clawed his way up out of a finishing sequence. And I think if you're in a finishing sequence and you cheat to get out of it, you've got three options. You can either take away 2 points, because it's not just an eye poke and it's not just a cage grab. You're literally cheating your way out of a finishing sequence. Or you can return the fighter to the position, which is belly down, with Derek Lewis over the top of you, hitting you on the side of the head, which isn't good. You can't put the fighter in that position. That's a lethal position. Or you can just end the fight and say, you know what? You fucking lost, mate. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Doug, you just said Colby was a better Brazil trash talker than Chael. Shame on you. I shouldn't have said that. I fucked that out. Chael Sonnen is the GOAT shit talker of all time. Nate the Train, baby. Nate the Train, best fighter in the UFC, baby. Yoel beat Rob and Izzy. Yoel did not beat Robert Whittaker. No, absolutely not. Dougie, if you marry any MMA YouTuber, would you marry MMA Joey? No, I'd rather be alone forever. Blades definitely won round 1 and 3. I thought Blades won that fight. Guru comes to Dougie's corner to hide from his shit live chat full of NPC spamming. Guru does come in here sometimes. He does hang around. I'm pretty sure Guru hangs around in here to talk MMA. Shittaker is the worst champ ever. How dare you, Justin Kennedy? However, are you about to end the stream? I'm not about to end the stream. No, I'm gonna be live for a while. I agree. MMA live chats are spammers. They are. Yep. Chris Curtis just won by split decision and is acting like he's the next for a welterweight strike. I love Chris Curtis. I love how overly emotional he gets about everything. Whether it's a win, whether it's a loss. I love Chris Curtis. He's so fucking emotional. The shittest champ ever was the girl that released the belt because she refused to fight Nunes. No, she refused to fight Chris Cyborg. I think it was Durandamy. Yeah, I think Chris won as well, but seeing the other fights like that and Guru scream... Yeah, Guru is anti-Dagestani. That is true. I agree with that. Raid Hank. I'm not raiding anyone. I'm staying live for a bit. I've got to finish this Islam Makhachev career retrospect, and then I've got to watch the entire BKFC card from yesterday, and then I've got to watch Paulo Costa and Robert Whittaker. Live forever and a while. Here are some members. Get ready, boys. Make sure you have your fucking memberships turned on. Mike Lang is about to drop a membership absolute fucking nuclear strike on the channel. It's not coming. That's all right. Remember when Li Jiling eye gouged Jake Matthews to escape to a submission and wasn't punished? No, I don't remember that moment at all. I'll have to watch it again to get my memory rocked. I don't remember that. Ray D's nuts, mate. Ray D. Here we go. Jesus fucking Christ, Mike. 20 members? Jim, welcome to the membership, dude. Fucking hell. Let's have a look at this. Jim, welcome to the memberships. Good on you, Big Mike. Boys, feed in the chat. Feed in the chat for Big Mike. Feed in the chat for Big Mike. I don't know if we can even get memberships anymore. Yeah, it's just cooked. Stop donating members this month, guys, because it's been oversaturated with the members. It doesn't even know what to do anymore. Guru donated members, they're just not going through. I don't think anyone else has got their memberships turned on in the chat. So, Jim, you're a member now, which is great. So, there are meme videos in the back end. There's also a recent camping video. Also, if the live streams get a little bit too spicy and a little bit too political, I'll switch them over to members streams rather than public streams. So, enjoy the membership, dude. Thank you, Mike, for the dono. I appreciate it, dude. Nobody has it turned on. You guys need to have your memberships turned on. You need to have your gifted memberships turned on right now in the chat window. Go and click on Mike's 20 memberships. 3 little bubbles are in that. And there you can select turn on gifted memberships. You've got to have gifted memberships for this particular channel turned on. You still get the dono. I think I still get the dono. I don't know. But thank you, Mike, so much, brother. I really appreciate you, dude. I really, really appreciate you. If you want to win a gifted membership, click on Mike's membership bubble right now before it fades out and select, yes, I want gifted memberships on Dougie's Corner. And then spam some feet in the chat. Thank you so much, Mike. You are a fucking legend, dude. Right, so he fought Bobby Green to get a title shot. Now, then he fought Charles Oliveira. Now, the Charles Oliveira fight I love. I love the Charles Oliveira fight. I'm giving him a big tick for that. I'm giving him a big fucking tick for that. We must have already hit the real subscribers. I know. Brother, I shit my pants, brother. I know. Islam is poop. Islam's not poop. Right, I give him a big fucking tick for this, right? Beating Charles Oliveira is fucking awesome. Brother, stop, brother. Charles Oliveira is his best win. Charles Oliveira might be his best win. This is what I'm saying. Like, are we really going to call this his best performance? Absolutely his best performance. My alt got gifted yesterday. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think we're cooked with the donut, with the membership donos, brother. I know, until people turn them on, I think we've gifted everyone we can, dude. But thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I still appreciate it, man. I really do, dude. So thank you so much, man. All right, I give him a big tick for that one. Charles Oliveira. Now, after Charles Oliveira, you got Alexander Volkanovski. What do we think about the Alexander Volkanovski win? Did he IV? Now, Volk was smaller. Let's put some context next to this fight. Volk was smaller. It was a 50-50 fight. I think he won, but it was a 50-50 fight. Did he IV? Did he IV? Move this pic out of the screen. Dumpy. Movie. I mean, you can just... Here's what you do. Here's what you can do, right? If you want to move this picture out of the screen, you just put your thumb on your phone and do this. And then the picture will move out of the screen. See you later. Islam didn't... I watched the Charles fight recently. It wasn't watched as was Charles. No, the Charles fight is 100% a tick. The Charles fight is 100% a tick. Dougie has spoken. Islam is the Catholic Pope. Islam is losing his hysteria. 100% he used IVs. Volk was undefeated in the UFC on a crazy run. He arguably outstruck Volk, but didn't Volk arguably out-wrestle him, Tyler? Like, what do you think it was a clean win, or do you think it was a close 50-50 fight? No IV because Hook didn't produce any proof. What about this account? What about how Islam Makhachev's manager? What's up, Combat Catholic? How are you, dude? My name's Dougie. I make an MMA video every single day of the week, and I do live streams like this where we have fun debates about MMA fighters. If you enjoy MMA content, subscribe to my channel. Shut up, Dumpy. Sue, you don't have to be here, cunt. This isn't like, you're not forced to watch this stream. Sweet! You're not forced to watch this stream. You can watch any stream you want. It's YouTube. You can do whatever the fuck you want, mate. Are we slandering Islam the GOAT? We're just having a very real conversation about, is he the best lightweight of all time? We're just having a very real, honest conversation. Where does Islam Makhachev go, really? Lucas Tracy has him as the fucking best fighter of all time. Is he? Probably not. Thanks, Mike. I genuinely appreciate it. I wanted to become a member, but YouTube won't let me on iOS for some reason. Well, that's awesome, Jim. I'm happy you're at the channel, dude. Welcome, dude. Welcome. It's confirmed by Ali's tweets. I want to hear accounts. Account was pretty quick to jump on the he didn't cheat. Did he cheat? So the photos came out. Islam Makhachev has got redness here where an IV goes. Dan Hooker says that he saw doctors in the back room with an IV bag going into the change room. Ali jumps on Twitter. Islam Makhachev's manager. Brother, allowed to use IV, brother. And then the Australian Athletic Commission goes, no, you're not. Not without a doctor, you're not. Yeah, but just because it wasn't a clean win doesn't mean it's great. I mean, you rate John Jones' win over DC in the first fight highlight. That's fair enough, Tyler. Look, I'm going to give him credit for this win. I'm just thinking, like, how much credit do we give him, Tyler? You know what I mean? I fuck with MMA. You look like orthodox. Kako si brata. I am Orthodox. I know you say you're Catholic, but you know what I mean? It's all the same Jesus. You know what I'm saying, dude? It's just that, he is the Holy Trinity. Tough to say he doesn't fight enough to know. Yep, true. It's still Volk, the featherweight Golk, and in-law entities run. That is true, Tyler. That is true. It was heroin or IV, yeah. Why is Islam crying, brother? This is haram, I know. The IV stuff is just cope without any proof. Ali's tweets were that IVs were legal. So you think it was just like Ali having like part of the conversation, but it's not even worth like bringing up. I told you about Derek Lewis. David, I ended up picking Derek Lewis. After the weigh-ins, I changed my mind when I saw Teixeira being a dickhead. I watched the weigh-ins live on stream and I changed my pick straight away. So, yeah, good call, mate. Good call. The Islam slander will not be tolerated. Well, then, Jack, we're going to need you on this stream. We're going to need you on this stream because we're putting in all the good points and the bad points. Like right here for Islam Makhachev, you know. It was a late replacement because Beneil Dariush pulled out. So Islam Makhachev actually did a good thing fighting short green Bobby Green. So if you got good things to say about Islam Makhachev, we need you on this stream, Jack. What's going on right now? We're doing an Islam Makhachev career retrospective. Was he really the best lightweight ever? It's definitely not all the same. Several years have been fought over it. Several wars have been fought over it. Yeah, I know. But at this point, we got to join forces. With the fight being that close, small advantages like IV should be considered. I know. Ali can't be trusted. That's like trusting Dana White. I know. Islam definitely has a lot of sus wins. I know. That's why we're doing this. Ali Abdel El Sleaze is known for his trustworthiness. Also, if Volks gets credit for being smaller, Islam should get credit for being bigger and not rehydrating all the way. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We'll put some context next to that fight, and we'll give Islam Makhachev another tick for that one. That's a good fight. It's a good fight. But he did pop. He got Dan Hooker short notice when Dan Hooker was stuck on lockdown, wasn't allowed to re-enter his country. He got Bobby Green, but it was also Bobby Green on short notice as well. He was meant to be getting Beneil Dariush, but again, this was during the big lie, 2020. You guys know the big lie. You guys know the lie that was told during 2020. You don't need me to tell you. Charles Oliveira is a great win. What's up, Heloni? How are you? Welcome to my channel. My name's Dougie. I make an MMA video every single day of the week. If you like channels like Lucas Tracy, Bedtime MMA, or the MMA Guru, you might like my channel. Consider subscribing. Have a wonderful day. Volk is a good win. All right, let me read some chats, boys. Just like the PEDs, when people say John versus DC2 would have ended the same way, we don't know because without the PEDs, we don't know how John's body would react to anything that happened before that. Yeah, we don't know how good John's training camp would have been without the PEDs, Combat Catholic. And DC really pushed John hard in the first 2 or 3 rounds. So yeah, we don't know how it would have gone without the steroids. Derek Lewis is the king of the knockouts. That's very true, Haloni. No fugazi, people. No fugazi. Islam coached by Khabib. No more needs to be said. There definitely needs to be more said than that, Jack. Definitely needs to be more said than that. I don't like people that excuse PED use as just cope when they excuse it as something would happen either way. I agree, dude. I agree. You don't know how John Jones's camp would have gone if he wasn't using steroids. Put Charles's fight being in Abu Dhabi as content. In what way? Like, doesn't that give Islam Makhachev the advantage? Islam got never popped, you delusional son of American Christian. Whoa! Islam did pop. Islam popped for meldonium, mate. Islam popped for meldonium in 2019. Islam will dominate welterweight. I don't think so. I think JDM is going to sleep him, mate. Guru, Lucas, Che, Dougie, shit time MMA. I mean nap time MMA. Don't do that. We like bedtime MMA. Jim is trying. All German fighters are. Right. IVs make it easier to hide steroid use. They do. They flush the system out, especially if you're going to be using IVs after weigh-ins, especially when the commission does their drug testing after the weigh-ins. Do you want to bet? What do you want the bet to be, David? What do you want the bet to be? So your bet is that Islam will dominate welterweight. So you've got to say that Islam is going to get 3 wins in the welterweight division. My bet is that JDM is going to fucking finish him. So what do you want the bet to be, mate? Come on, big boy David. What do you got, mate? I don't know if it's a hot take, but the Volk second win is still a good win. Not great short notice, but out of shape thing didn't affect the fight so much since it ended up. No, I do think it affects it. I think Alexander Volkanovski drinking beers on the couch with his family 15 days before that fight got announced, and then doing a savage weight cut where he cut like 14 kilos. I do think that affects the fight, Tyler. Yeah, I do think that affects the fight. John pulled out of his fight with a broken titty. He is trash without the injections. Love it, yum joy. He popped for a health drug that was before USADA legal. He was cleared for it later. His entire team popped for a health drug. And it was because of a bad prescription. And it was not before it was legal in USADA. USADA then changed the laws to say, yeah, okay, you can use that drug. But it was not before USADA made it legal. Second round submission, don't think so. What's the bet though, David? What do you want to put on the line here, mate? What do you want to put on the line? I don't see how Islam can win at 107. JDM is just better. Islam couldn't hold down Craig Jones trained Volk. Now a bigger JDM gets up, no problem. I agree, dude. Like, if you can't hold down small Volkanovski, if you can't hold down small Dustin Poirier, you can't hold down JDM, who can get up from underneath Bilal Muhammad. To be honest, if he beats JDM, I don't see him staying in MMA for long. Neither do I, dude. I see him bouncing and getting out of here. Just to make sure not to get sorted by the submissions coming up. I agree. Very true. Very true. $25 each way. But you said dominate welterweight, so you need to get 3 wins at welterweight before your bet is cleared, mate. You can't just beat JDM. He's got to win 3 times. I mean, you said dominate welterweight. Beating JDM isn't dominating. Dominating welterweight is getting 3 good wins, right? Speaking of bets, I'm not to distract from the Islam segment. Do you recall our Connor bet? I do recall our Connor bet. I haven't thought about it anymore since then, though, Mike Lang. I've got to think about it more, mate. Sorry, I didn't think about it since after that stream. That's my bad, Mike. I'm saying it's the same level as like Moicano win. Still good win. I don't even think the Moicano win's a good win. You can't discredit it. I think you can discredit it, Tyler. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what makes him the greatest lightweight of all time. Beating Volk off the couch, beating Moicano with his collarbone hanging out on short notice. I think you can discredit it, and I think that's what we're doing here today. I think we are going to be discrediting it because it deserves to be discredited. JDM couldn't finish Bilal, Basil, or Holland. Just saying, I can't believe the fans are higher on JDM than Shavkat, Brady, or Gary. Well, I think JDM versus Sean Brady is a very interesting fight account. I don't like that fight for us. As JDM's personal manager and fan, I want to make sure that we get JDM as far away from Sean Brady as possible. I don't want us taking that fight account. I don't want us taking that fight at all. Islam ran from 155. Ilya is literally the biggest fight in the sport right now. Couldn't care less about him moving up and getting an intimate title shot. When he said Ilya doesn't deserve one, it's absolute hypocrisy. I don't think Islam ran away. As much as I like shitting on Islam Makhachev, I don't think that he ran away from Ilya Tapura. I think he wants to try and get a second title, so I don't think he ran away, dude. No. Why does bro look like Connor? I don't look anything like Connor. Why do you lie? When was Khabib popped? Whole team? There was 5 fighters on Team Eagle across the UFC and PFL that have all popped for meldonium. And it was before USADA said it was okay to take. It was in retrospect. I'm not delusional. I'm not American. I'm Australian. I have Islam as the lightweight goat over Khabib because Islam popped for roids and Khabib didn't. I have Islam as the lightweight goat over Khabib because Islam popped for roids and Khabib didn't. Toad, do you want to rework that sentence? I have Islam as the lightweight goat over Khabib because Islam popped for roids and Khabib didn't. I think you want to rework that, Toad. JDM seems like the least impressive top 5er at 170, to 5 being the champ. I think it's neck and neck between him and Sean Brady. I think JDM's boxing is interesting, and I obviously think Sean Brady's grappling is interesting, so I think you can pick and choose. Do you like grappling or do you like striking? Damn 209, kiss me? No! Can you do an impression of Dan? What? What was that? Lene? Islam Makhachev popped? He popped? What? Get him, Bobby Green. Islam can't beat 3 welterweights, then he can't dominate welterweight, can he? He said the second round win for Islam on the bet. I know, but he said his first sentence was Islam Makhachev dominates welterweight. Not just one fighter, welterweight. It's crazy that Whittaker to Ridley card is way more stacked than 318. It is crazy. It is fucking crazy. It's annoying. How does Islam beat Shavkat? I don't think he does account. All right, let's bet $25 that he will submit JDM. All right, I like that bet, David. That's a fun bet. Do you have PayPal? Literally every pay-per-view card without it. Literally a pay-per-view card without a title fight. I know. So you've got UFC Abu Dhabi, which is a pay-per-view card without a title fight, and then you've got UFC 318, which is a pay-per-view card with only well, I don't even think you could call the BMF title a title fight. UFC 319, which is a pay-per-view card with only a title fight. Old ass Benil Dariush just dominated Moicano. I know. Discard, you just can't throw it out like it's a win. I mean, I'm not going to give it a big green tick like that's a good fight, Tyler. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, wow, that's a legacy defending fight. I finally saw Uncle Chao's wife. He really is the undefeated and undisputed. Oh, yeah, Chao's not what he's doing. I said discard, not discredit. Yeah, I won't discard it. Yeah, I won't discard it. Yep. Islam flavored cock. Ugh, disgusting. Dominated Moicano? No. Saying Islam ran a bigger boxer is definitely a... No, I am not saying Islam Makhachev ran. No, I don't think he ran, dude. How do we know you're not in Mississippi? You're right, Chadhead. That's true. Let me smell that pussy, eh? Disgusting. What? No, roids are awesome, and it's a boost to the legacy. All right, I like the new heel turn from Toad. New heel turn Toad. Roids are the way, boys. Let's celebrate Lauren Murphy's retirement together. All right, boys, we're all going to go to the back of the alleyway and do a big hit of the crack pipe for Lauren Murphy. We're going to get down on our knees with her in the gutter. Love it. Favorite current European fighter? Tommy Aspinall. Tommy Aspinall. Did you see the video of Khabib talking to first graders about how he was going to unalive McGregor if the ref didn't step in? No, I didn't. Jesus Christ. Put that in the Discord, Mr. C. All good, mate. No need to think about it. Just plan for more beach streams. 2 more Glizzy streams. Flexible on the Grease streams. We can work something out. Lock it in 200. We will do more beach streams, Mike Lang. Absolutely. Like, we'll go for a walk down at the beach. Yeah, Aspinall. Dougie, I'm so hard for DDP versus Chimaev more than I was for Ilya versus Charles. So am I. Trip 135. I think it's a fucking phenomenal fight, man. Yes, I do have PayPal. Maybe we have ourselves a bet then, David. Who do you have between DDP and Khamzat Chimaev? I've got DDP 4th round TKO. Out of JDM, Sean Brady and Shavkat, JDM is Islam's easiest matchup, and I do lean towards him losing. Out of JDM, Sean Brady and Shavkat, JDM is Islam's easiest matchup. So let me guess, Toad, you think JDM's also going to get caught in a sub during the scrambling transitions? You can't think Islam's going to beat him on the feet. Ilya Tapuri is the BMF champ, not a salty-ass Max. Yeah, but the BMF champ thing shouldn't even be talked about. The BMF champ thing is insane. It's not a real championship belt. It's embarrassing. It's like 13-year-old WWE belt. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I understand, man. It's like the Ala Quinto. That's what I mean. Like, yes, Tyler, like, it's a win, but it's not like the, whoa, legacy-defining win. 319 opening up the main event with 2 women's MMA fights is fucking crazy. Oh, man, we're going to be making some food for that part. JDM doesn't have Tapuri's power or Leon's reach and height or Buckley's athleticism. He has to actually develop his footwork in boxing in general. What's up, K-Dot? How are you, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? But he has developed, like, that's what he's done, isn't it? Like, he lost his first 2 fights, and then he went, I'm never losing a fight again, mate. And he just locked the fuck in. And it was phenomenal to see. Bryce Mitchell is moving down. I know. I hate it, Cayman. I hate it. I want Bryce Mitchell to stay where he is and actually bulk up, not cut down. I'm outside playing guitar at 2 a.m. and Trick got me like I flicked it into oblivion. And Trick got on me like I flicked it into oblivion. And a tick got on me, and I flicked it into oblivion. I'm outside playing guitar at 2 a.m. Based, feral Florida man. And a tick, what, you have ticks in your town? Bro. I got a needle hanging in my arm for the Queen. Laurel Murphy, that's it. I think Shavkat might be the most overrated contender. I agree as well, Tyler. And the amount of hate I'm getting in the comments section right now from Shavkat fans is annoying to me. It's annoying to me. I find him annoying to me. People act like he destroys everyone. I know, he didn't destroy Ian Gary. 19-0, 18 finishes, and the only one to beat Ian Gary. There we go. There's a Shavkat Rachmanov fan right there. To qualify for the BMF, you must have... That's what it is, dude. It's a 13-year-old. Oh, we can't get you a belt, but you sell pay-per-views. have a BMF belt. I have JDM beating Islam. I just think Islam has a better chance against him than the... Oh, right. I'm with you. Okay, so Islam's best chance than the other two. I'm with you, Toad. I'm with you. Okay, sorry, man. I've been destroyed since Charles got KO'd. Oh, no, K-Dot. Well, it's good to see you coming back, mate. Gary might beat your favorite fighter. JDM? Dude, I'll cry. Account. I'll cry. I'll be upset. I'll be like MMA Joey crashing out after one of his favorite fighters lose. You don't want to see it, account. If Ian Gary beats JDM, oh my god. The Rebel says, happy National Meat Spanking Day. Don't goon, mate. Disgusting. People forget, man, Laurel Murphy was the first fighter to be sponsored by a methadone clinic. Of course, it's not a real belt, it's a concept title. Ilya isn't even in the discussion for that. Stop redefining everything as which fighter do I like more. That is what it is, Capatheist, isn't it? You have no room to talk about fucking insects while you live in the land down under. Mate, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Mate, just because I have several cans of fucking bug spray, mate, under the desk at all fucking times, mate, just in case one gets into the office. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Yeah, it is bad here. It is fucking bad here. You're not wrong about that. Every fight on the 318 main card besides the main event is basically just an Apex card. I know, Jim. It's fucking horrible, mate. I know, dude. I know. Ian is a cuck. That is true. Super Gamer Productions. Hamzat Chimaev will dominate Dricus Duplessis. Trust me. David, I got a feeling I know which team you root for. I got a feeling I know what side of the aisle you're on, David. Islam Makhachev destroys DDP. Hamzat Chimaev is going to... Islam Makhachev destroys JDM. Hamzat Chimaev is going to dominate DDP. David, I reckon... Are you sure David's the name? Are you sure David's the name? Or is it Hassan David? What's the real name, David? Come on, mate. I'm here with Mesa, aka Meats Making Production Association. We specialize in the production of all meats, chicken, beef, pork. Can I get a sponsorship? I live off fucking kangaroo meat, mate. Can I get a sponsorship, please? Come on. I noticed a lot of these MMA fighters, their strength and conditioning program is not that good. It takes time. Also, they think that if I'm too small, I'm just going to move down. There's more to it than body weight. I agree, Cayman. I agree, dude. And with Bryce Mitchell, he hasn't exactly got a frame on him. He's already skinny fat. Like, what weight is he really cutting? We protect your meat. I agree, the Rebel. I went to the local crack house yesterday to pay tribute to Lauren Murphy. R.I.P. Lauren Murphy. R.I.P. Who's kidding JDM boxes Shavkat's head off? I fucking hope so, K-Dot. Shavkat is the most overrated fighter since I started being a fan at 202. No, don't forget Sharapov. Don't forget Zabit Sharapov or the fucking one-eyed pirate. Shavkat gets so much hate for one fight when he was injured. JDM gets credit for just beating down Burns because he was injured. Gary is way better win than Burns. I completely disagree, mate. Completely disagree. And also, Shavkat gets shit for the Wonderboy fight account because he couldn't take Wonderboy down. But he was injured in that fight as well. Just like Umar was injured in his fist. That's why he gassed out. Whenever they have a bad fight, it's because they're injured. It's not because maybe they're not as good as everyone says they are. Since I skipped a fight to my account. Since the Gary fight, literally everyone says Shavkat is overrated. This, by definition, makes him underrated. I really want to see him fight for a title. He beats everyone, maybe even JDM. A lot's on the line. Personal embarrassment. We need those sprays in New York. Oh, I know. How are you going to handle the chat when you get bigger? You're already speed running chat. Pretty good despite your handicap. I know, Mike. I get pretty used to it by now. And yes, I am a dyslexic fuck. All the new guys will notice it. I don't know, Mike. We'll just figure it out one day at a time. You guys got huge spiders? We do. It's disgusting. I've had several of them in my van and my house, and I hate it. Imagine Dougie trying to read MMA Guru's chat for one day. I think I'd be alright. I think I'd live. Burns was 38 and coming off a year-long layoff after an injury after being 50-45 by Bilal. Gary never lost. Yeah, but the competition, mate. Gilbert Burns is a title contender. Ian Gary is a vegan who's beat a bunch of cans. And you could argue Jeff Neal, if he had just pushed forward a little bit harder, Jeff Neal would have beaten him. We started getting giant spiders in the UK. I saw one yesterday and shit myself and whacked my toes on some weights. Broke my toes. I don't know how the Aussies do it. Again, I'm covered in cans of bug spray at all times. I don't wear a tool belt to have tools in it. I wear a tool belt to put bug spray in there, mate. I love the Big Les show. What are you saying, mate? What are you talking about, mate? What are you talking about, mate? DDP ripping a single head kick on Islam would literally break Islam's arm and jaw. Oh, yeah, the girthiness of DDP would fucking destroy him. We will KO Islam and send him back to lightweight. Exactly, Trip. If Derek Lewis gets a title shot, I'll release the Epstein. What Epstein list? It's a waste of time talking about it. I don't know what list you're talking about. We should put on a UFC card at the White House. That'll distract them. My mate from Sweden pricked strawberries in Australia for a season to get hired. He had to make a will in case he got killed by a spider. Yeah, little tiny redbacks in the trees. They'll get ya. They will get ya. Bryce shouldn't move down. We'll see what happens when he fights Saeed Nurmagomedov. I know, I don't like it. Zabit Randleman, that's the one. All this Epstein file thing feels like a bit red herring. It is. Wait till the attack comes. That's going to get you guys all revved up to go and fight in Israel. Wait for the attack. How do you think Hamzat versus DDP will go? I think the first round is going to be a 10-8 to Hamzat Chimaev, and then I think the later rounds is going to be DDP, with DDP via 4th round TKO. That is my bet. Dude, don't talk about the beat like Shara. Okay, fair enough, bang, it's Shara. Bro saying Rabit Zandersign is overrated. I mean, he was overrated. He was overrated. Ever heard of the Big Les Show? We did that one. Derek Lewis versus Tom Aspinall. Who do you got? I got Tom Aspinall, but I'll give you this, David. Tom Aspinall always gets touched on the chin. Isn't that an interesting mix in the fight? The big ones are harmless here. It's the little ones that can kill you. Been here over 50 years since anyone died of a spider bite in Australia. I know, Carpathius, but that's not ruin the tourism factor. It's true you're dyslexic because John Jones' daughter has dyslexia. I mean, I don't know about John Jones' daughter and her dyslexia, but yes, I am dyslexic. Does the bug spray work well versus the big fat spiders? No, I had a Sean Woodson in here the other day. I was spraying it for days, and Sean Woodson is still crawling around somewhere. But he didn't. Neil was terrified of Big Gary's aura. Oh, God. Shut the fuck up, account. Big Gary's aura to stand and bang. Shut the fuck up. That is so funny. Of Big Gary's aura. Oh, said no one ever. Account, that is fucking hilarious, dude. Jeff Neal was too terrified of Big Gary's aura to stand and bang. No, dude, you can't be saying Big Gary's aura. Alright, you got me, man. That is fucking hilarious. Biggest test for Lewis is Ivana Jakofanov. Yeah, that is a bit, I mean, 2 weeks without any pussy. You know, his wife was in trouble last night. Have we heard from his wife yet? Shavkat is horrible at getting takedowns, but he can get away with that because his striking is very good. True, Toe. True. But if he's going to stand and strike with JDM, I'm worried about him. Zabit was overrated. Zabit was overrated. Derek beats these athletic heavyweights like Taliesin, Ngannou, Blades, Volkov, but loses to blobs who will literally beat Tom by this logic. That's what makes a Derek Lewis title shot after Cyril Gane so fun. Like, Tom needs to stay busy. Let's just rest Derek for 4 months. Let's do Cyril Gane, and then 4 months later, let's do Derek Lewis versus Tom Aspinall. It'll be fun. You mispronounced fight. Did I, Carpathiest? Did I? Have you been paying attention to the news? I support the current thing going on right now. I don't pay attention. Exactly, Feral Florida Man. That is the correct answer. Exactly. I guess YouTube algorithm knows me too well. You know where you are, Combat Catholic. You know where you are. Shara sucks. People give Chris Curtis shit, but Shara threw a hissy fit after losing to MVP, saying that he was going to retire. I know, but I remember how fucking much my chat was raging at me because I kept saying that Shara Bullet is a fucking can and he's going to get fraud checked. And I was so wrong. I was so fucking wrong. And then everyone went and picked Shara Bullet, a guy with one fucking eye, over MVP. But Dougie didn't. Dougie knew that Shara Bullet was a fucking can. I could see it straight away. Do you like grilled cheese? I bloody love grilled cheese, J Fuel. Grilled cheese, white toast, a little bit of Vegemite on top. Oh, fuck me, it's good. Australia is wild, but I wish to visit it one day. Yeah, dude, I love it. So if you become a member on my channel, you will see there is a vlog where I go camping in the bush. You can come and see it. It's on the channel. Go and check it out. Need one of those big spider catchers? I know, to catch a Sean Woodson. Ankalaev is Tom Aspinall's hardest fight at light heavyweight and heavyweight, but I think Derek Lewis has the chance of beating Tom. Ankalaev is a stand-up boxer, short-range boxer with some low kicks. Standing up and boxing against Tom Aspinall. I don't like it. I don't agree with the Ankalaev take, Tyler. No. Someone say war. You're ready, Eric. Can you take a pic of Dougie of the Sean Woodson? Yeah. You had Sean Woodson. I had a Sean Woodson crawling over my ceiling, man. I did. I'd rather die from bug spray and lung cancer than fucking spiders, mate. True, Mr. C. Do you ever do members only chat to reduce the chat? Do you ever do a members only chat? No, but I might start to. If it starts being like this more often, I might start doing members only. Yeah, I might. Hello, Nacho. You're the greatest mod in the business. Maybe, Nacho, we're getting to the point where we start doing members only chats, but I think I'm keeping up pretty well. If you can catch a wild Sean Woodson in the outback, I'll donate a bag of dingo dollars. I'll try and find another Sean Woodson. America's wildlife is significantly more dangerous than Australia's. Changed my mind. I know, Carpathius. They have fucking mountain lions walking around their suburbs. Australia is deadly because of one spider. Duh. No, you guys have fucking lions. Joe Rogan has to go running with a knife because of the mountain lions. That's why I have JDM as the only guy beating Shavkat, but it's 50-50. Fair enough, Todathan. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I understand. Like, Shavkat's not going to be able to take JDM down. So, you're going to have to box with him. Almeida is an athletic heavyweight. Marcos and Nascimento are absolute blobs. This is true. Who is the next fight for Sean O'Malley? Oh, I'd like to see Sean O'Malley versus Umar Kyle Hendricks do a real test. But I think they are probably going to do Sean O'Malley versus Davidson Figueiredo to get him an easy win. Thought Shara was good. Didn't they see the Tricoli fight? I know, account. But people thought Shara Bullet was good. Shara is a bum. I know. But you all know that now. But people didn't know that leading up to the MVP fight. Bo Nickel getting fraud checked healed the UFC. It did. It brought us all together again, and then Lucas Tracy tore us all apart. Zabit was awesome. You guys are morons. I disagree. Bang eats chowder. JDM is a walk in the park for Islam. Makhachev, keep doubting. I will, David. Australian power. David, what's your real name? Dahasov? What's the real name, David? Come on, mate. Dude has one eye. How the fuck is he even allowed to compete? I know, but Justin Gaethje fought a man in America that only had one arm. Every Derek Lewis fight, from the little I see, Lewis is super motivated and trying to be less fat. Yeah, Lewis is actually wants to make some money before his career's over. You gotta fucking respect it, dude. And I do. Anyone who picked Shara is retarded, and I remember most of chat were going with MVP. I don't remember it that way at all, Nacho. Who was worse, Gabriel Bonfim or Mario Batista? Recency bias makes it Bonfim. I kind of like Batista. What are you doing? I'm doing an MMA live stream. So my name's Dougie, and I make an MMA video every single day of the week, and I go live, and I do debates with the live chat. At least I used to when the chat was a little bit slower. But we would do things like this, like rate Islam Makhachev's career. Is it actually good? Or sit down and just watch cards together. We'll see how my chat goes now that it's starting to pick up a little bit. I doubt every single day is going to be like this. Subscribe to the channel if you like MMA content. I try and read every single person's chat. If you want to skip the queue, the power of capitalism will save you, and I will read donations first. Said he ran 9 miles every week during camp, which is nothing but crazy. Definitely more than most of the heavyweights. Yeah, it just goes to show what happens with a little bit of experience and a little bit of trying. Derek Lewis can end up sleeping people. It's fucking awesome. Guess this UFC fighter got submitted by Vitor at middleweight, went 2-0 in shots at light heavyweight, and KO names like Glover and Gustafsson. Anthony Smith? I'm not sure. Best doc in Canada. Anthony Smith. Sounding like a little bit of Anthony Smith. Nacho would know. Nacho, who is that? Shara is the biggest can I ever thought everyone would know that. I mean, last name don't mean shit at all. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What was the first ever UFC event that you watched? It was Jose Aldo. It was Jose Aldo versus Conor McGregor. Was the first UFC card that I ever watched in full, and I was addicted ever since then. Show us the pick, and maybe we'll let you... show us the pick, maybe. If you let it bite, you'll become Spider. If I let Sean Woodson bite me, I'll become Spider-Man, just like Sean Woodson. No, thank you. I'll wait till you grow a bit before doing members only. At your stage, you want to get as many daily watches as possible. I agree, Feral Florida, man. They have bears as well. I know, mountain lions and bears. It's fucking crazy. Who here that said fucking Shara would beat MVP? The biggest bet I ever made was on MVP in that fight. Wasn't saying that he was the underdog. Well, there you go. How was he the underdog if I don't remember a lot of people picking Shara Bullet for that fight? Agreed, Cap. They have fucking bears and wolves and shit, and we have kangaroos and emus. I know, and they shit on us. Still wasn't a large bet because only a small amount, but still the point remains. I agree, Larry. How the fuck could it have been an underdog then? 95% of the chat are members anyway. I doubt it would make much of a difference. I know, Mr. C, I know, but I think I'm keeping up pretty well. I'm not too far behind. Where the fuck am I up to? Speaking of, where the fuck am I up to? wildlife is crazy, but it's way more spread out and less dense in city, which is why the only ones to talk about are the country folks. Yep, true. He was losing the fight before he got double back-fisted to Shara Bullet was. Rumble Johnson. Yeah, there was a mountain lion spotted near my city not long ago walking through some houses. That's what I'm saying, and we have a couple of spiders. I always thought Shara was overrated, especially when he took that punching bag of an opponent to the third round before finishing the fight. I know, but here's what I'm saying, right? Like, now everyone's like, I knew Shara was overrated. But MVP was the underdog. There was a significant portion of the MMA community that was picking Shara Bullet. Are you going to be live for UFC 318? Yes, I go live for every single card. Ignore Dougie's spelling. He has got retardation of the brain. It is true, I am retarded. Nacho is the best mod in the game. He keeps me honest. I have dyslexia. Ridiculously sloppy, explosive cum fart spraying onto the floor. Welcome back, Real Bontakoyev. Does it fail to pick members when you ain't on this format? No, I think we've just membered everyone who can be membered right now. You guys need to turn on accepting memberships. Yeah, Nacho, not of all Dougie PEC Playhouse community was picking MVP. The stupid cunts outside of here were the ones mostly picking Shara. Maybe that's what I'm remembering, Larry. Maybe I did a video picking the fight and I got roasted in the comments. Could have been one of them. I saw a pic of Dougie in high school and he had dreads and has a Rasta tank top. No, I don't think I ever had dreads, Mr. C. Should Ben stop it, the real Bendikoyev. Motherfuckers acting like Shara, Zapirate, Nurmagomedov isn't Randallston. Exactly, Tyler. Same with our wildlife. Yep. I got the easiest money when Alexandra subbed Kai. My two homeboys said Kaya Sakura would when Alexandra subbed Kai. Oh, Kai Kara France? Yeah, dude. Kai Kara France's grappling was shit. I picked Kai Kara France and I hated every minute of doing it. I did it just for the Anzac solidarity. I shouldn't have done it. And I made it very clear that I wasn't confident and it was a hometown pick. John Jones only wants to come back to fight at the White House because he knows he is going to need a pardon soon. How can I fight at the White House if I'm in prison for beating my wife? The circumstances of my own actions are annoying to me. They're annoying to me. I just want to be able to beat my wife and get away with it. Donald Trump will let me go. What is this? My own actions coming back to bite me in the ass? It's annoying to me. Kickboxers who can't box or offensively grapple like Izzy, O'Malley, Pereira, and Shara don't have success anymore because they have to spend their entire fight running away, scared of most of the aspects of MMA. I agree, Toad, which is why boxing has become the new meta. Something that I said 2 months before MMA Chase said it, by the way, because they lower their base, don't worry about the takedowns, and they start to put damage on the fucking scoreboard. Rangy kickboxers just don't do it. Mountain lion, try 20-foot pythons and crackheads. Now you're describing Queensland. Mountain lions are not going to attack a huge gorilla, or dog spiders will bite whatever the fuck. We don't have huge dog spiders. I guess the Muslim fan base on shares against MVP. Yeah, that would be it account. That's why it might have created such a large line in the betting community. Imagine Dougie with dreads. You don't want to see it, Mike Lang. It would be horrible. I think any amount of explosiveness in that scenario could be described as ridiculous. Yes, true. Huge amount of cum farts. That would be bad. Where the fuck am I up to? Where am I up to? There I am. No, the real. Bro, why did you pick Kai? Because he's from New Zealand and I'm from Australia and it's an Anzac. It's like picking the home team. You know, it's sports. Let's not forget that it's sports. There's a lot of new people in here as well. I got to point this out, guys. I got to point this out. Well, there's a lot of new people in here. I don't think I am MMA Che or the MMA guru. I don't think I'm any sort of fucking MMA expert. I am just a fan. And I make that very clear in a lot of my prediction videos and a lot of when I'm talking about fights. I just love MMA and I'm a fan. So I decided to make a channel just documenting my experience as a fan. So I picked Kai Kara France because this is a sport. And Kai Kara France is from my region of the world. And, you know, in soccer or in NFL or in basketball, you pick your home team, you know what I mean? You know your team's going up against the guy that's at the top of the ladder. You know your team's going to lose, but you pick your team because that's your team and you got to root for the home team. And that is what it is, yeah. Do you watch long live streams? Do you watch long live streams? Might join for those. I used to watch it at the pub or with friends, but the casual takes and conversations kind of annoy me. Yeah, I do watch along live streams. Yeah, I do watch along live streams. Yeah, I do. Or like every single card. You can go back and watch them on the channel, dude. It's very likely possible. We all know the Dagestanis are the loudest and most annoying people on all of MMA YouTube, especially in the comments. That might have been what it was, Larry. Yeah. I had Alexandre to beat Kayakara France, round 3 submission. Nice one, Super Gamer. Very close. Dougie, watch out with the John Jones slander. His brothers are going to tap your phone and get, I got brothers that'll kill people for less. They're annoying. They're annoyed by this. They're annoyed by Dougie. They'll kill people for less. Sorry about the Pythons, Florida man. Same Super Gamer. Where am I up to? My mum went hunting all the time growing up. Once my grandma had a split in her home, she got stalked by a cougar. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, we think MMA Guru is an MMA expert. It's really, really getting weird. I mean, he's worked his way up to the point where he is doing sit-down, hour-long conversations with the greatest fighter of all time, Demetrius Mighty Mouse Johnson, giving his takes to Demetrius Mighty Mouse Johnson, and Mighty Mouse is going, wow, you really know your shit. So, yeah, I do think that there is a little bit of credibility in what the MMA Guru says. I think if you can talk to Mighty Mouse Johnson and he doesn't think you're a fucking idiot, if anything, he compliments you, yeah, I think, that adds a little bit of credence to what he's saying. Say that to Jake Matthews. Shut up, Cheddarhead! Poor Jake Matthews. Anzac, same. My COD clan, Anzac, same logic. There you go. If it's the best you can say is I'm pretty sure I never had dreads, you most likely had dreads and you were just too high for that period of your life. Good point. Good point, Larry. Australia has some of the most dangerous drop bears. USC, there is no such thing as drop bears. Now, the Irukandji jellyfish. Google that shit. You'll have a heart attack. I saw an old MySpace pic of Doug and he did blackface for Halloween at uni. Never went to uni. I just ate a very large burrito based. Your impressions are better than Guru's. They are not, but thank you. Basically, Alex Pereira is a bitch who got mogged by Mogomed in the pocket and ran away before, during, and after the fight. True, Toad. Was the Lewis fight stopped early? Yes, but... Taliesin Teixeira clawed his way up the cage to stop a finishing sequence. Now, what do you do if it's a finishing sequence? This isn't just an eye poke or a regular cage grab. It's a finishing sequence. So do you take 2 points because it's a finishing sequence? No, you can't take 2 points. Do you put the fighter back in position? No, you can't put Taliesin Teixeira flat down on the ground and have the greatest heavyweight artist, KO artist of all time, stand over the top of him and start raining down punches to the side of his head. That is not protecting the fighter. What else are you going to do except stop the fight? Dougie didn't have dreads. He was a goth with mascara and painted nails and Diego Lopez haircut. Never had the Diego Lopez haircut. So you think DJ would tell you you were an idiot? Cap? So you think DJ would tell you that you were an idiot? I don't think DJ would invite you to do a monthly podcast if you didn't know what you were talking about, Bang Eats Chatter. Mighty Mouse benefits financially from Guru, so I doubt he'd be very critical on camera. Yeah, but he still invites him back and lets him continue to talk. I don't think Mighty Mouse would tank his career by letting Guru say dumbass things on his YouTube. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. Yeah, and also the things that Guru says, there are times where he's 100% right, but there's also times where he's 100% wrong. But you know what I'm saying. Who has the longer schlong? What the fuck are you talking about, Mr. C? Toad used to be better at rage baiting. He did, but he's going through his MMA Joey arc. Don't take points because it lets him recover. But you can't put him back in the same position because the same position is getting flatlined by fucking Derek Lewis. Greatest heavyweight ass. I know, that was a real Freudian slip. Not every finishing sequence leads to a finish though, so I don't think that's fair either. Yeah, but again, if it's the referee's job to protect the fighter, Lord of the Pies, you can't say, "Oi, Taliesin, you grab the cage. Now get down, flat on your belly to the ground. Now, Derek Lewis, the hardest hitter of all time, mount him and start hitting him in the side of the head." That's not protecting the fighter. What do you do? What do you do? Every impression I've heard you do so far has been spot on. Guru's are more like character. Well, thanks, Jim. I appreciate it. It's too early to start asking for impressions outside of Guru's chat's casual move. Don't start asking for impressions. Don't. It clogs up the chat. We're having good MMA conversation. Have you guys ever noticed how Guru's live chat is just like an hour of impressions and you don't talk about MMA? We're talking about MMA. It's pretty good, right? Never forget, Doug still won't show us how to milk a jellyfish for its jelly, probably because he doesn't even know how to. What a fake Aussie cunt. Thank you, Larry. Thanks, Larry. Goth fighters are to be feared, mate. Tell you what, sent me in high school in my goth era. Do you watch Street Beefs? What do you think about Death Sentence? I've never seen an episode of Street Beefs. Never watched it. Never watched it. Do you like Colb Cummington said hi? I don't know about Colb Cummington. I don't think the Mighty Guru show will last a year. I do. I think it'll last a year. I think it's a really good show. Or your boy Jimmy Crute finally going to get a win this weekend, or at least damn well better. Can you confirm or deny whether he's off the... He's off the booze. Jimmy Crute is going to win a fucking title, mate. Taliesin crawled up the cage to avoid the KO. Fair call. Hopefully a lesson learned. That's what I think, Mike. Like, I don't know what else you do in that situation. Freudian slip is crazy. I know, mate. Freudian's biggest ass in heavyweight. It was just a Freudian slip, guys. It's annoying to me. Herzog was right. That's what I reckon, mate. Pretty decent chat. I love my chat. I love my community. This community that we have built, I love doing live stream. We do long-ass live streams when I get the time to do it. Just watching back fights, building tier lists, talking shit. I love my live community. Our live community. It's the fucking best, man. How many guys did you sleep with in your goth era? Shut up, Nacho, you dickhead. Except for my mod. My mod's an absolute cunt. Damn, Larry cooked it. Yeah, Larry's also a cunt as well. You know what? I fucking hate my live community. They're a bunch of cunts. Try and keep the side combos going, casual and all. Yeah, it's good. Impression of not talking about MMA stream in an MMA stream. Dude, imagine not talking about MMA in an MMA stream. Sing Slut Me Out remix. I've never heard Slut Me Out. I don't go to the sites you go to. Okay, I love Guru, but I don't think he's an expert more than any other YouTuber fan. But in the spirit of staying on topic, Guru's opinion that if you would cheat to avoid finish being should be a DQ. Yeah, it should be a DQ. I don't more than any other YouTuber or fan. I think he does have very, very good look-ins. Like, I think he has watched the sport very closely, Bang Eats Chowder, and after the week that we have just had on MMA YouTube, where you've got Lucas Tracy putting Piotr Jan as number 9 in the GOAT list, Arman Sarukian as number 13, and you've got Kenny Okoye putting Movzar Evloyev as number 18 on the GOAT list of all time. I think his opinions can be held at a little bit higher esteem than some other MMA YouTubers out there. You said Floydian slip, not like Floyd May. Oh, did I say Floydian instead of Freudian? No shit, man. Should fighters be pretend to be gay to scare wrestlers? I mean, it might work. It might work. Give me that ass. Come here. Come on. Come here. Let me take you down. Enter my guard. Taliesin crawled up the cage like an Oz. I know, mate. Like a Sean Woodson. Impression of Wei Lee reacting to Derek Lewis' finish of Taliesin Teixeira, and then also hearing him describe what he's going to be doing to his wife after the fight. Where's my wife's fine ass at? Some ground and pound, you know what I mean? Oh, lucky girl. UFC is dead now. No hype at all. I know, Liam, but we'll get each other through it together. 100 likes, do you? No. Where am I at? Do you know how Mighty Mouse was training a guy from the Street Beefs called I do know about that. Yeah, I'm aware of it. I just haven't watched any Street Beefs. That's all I'm saying. The sport was better with Anthony Smith in it. I'm joking, but dude should have moved up to heavyweight. Just look at how the fatties he could have. I know. Anthony Smith might have been able to just submit his way to the top 5 of heavyweight. Okay, maybe not those YouTubers. Got your Bang Eats Chowder. Smith is a quitter. He could fight a flyweight and still lose. Dude, I don't know, man. Walter Walker is fucking heel hooking his way to a title shot. Heel hooks don't work in 2025. Walter Walker got 3 in a row. Heavyweight is shit. I like Guru's takes decent. Me too. Like, I've been a fan of Guru for a long time. Long time. Back when I was my own private channel. My own personal channel. Odom Lobov would still whip your ass. No, easy peasy. Absolutely not. Choo motherfuckers. I'd be the 14th person in the planet to finish Artem Lobov. Especially in the one-on-one interview with Mighty Mouse. Yep, he's good at it. He's good at it. People rage on Anthony so much. I forget where were the lions that he killed? Like Anthony Lionheart Smith. No one can call into a ball. Barcella still took Tabot down. He did still take Tabot down. That is true. He beat Gustafsson, true. Takes on Mighty Mouse. I think he was extremely underrated during his run. Takes on Mighty Mouse. I think he was extremely underrated during his run. Mighty Mouse was extremely underrated during his run. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. They were talking about closing down the division. Oh my god. Why are you attacking my family? Petrino win, aging well. I guess so. Aspinall will lose by heel hook. God, I hope not. What happens if Anthony Smith took the DQ win from John Jones and became the champion? I kind of wish that he would have at this point, right? Omega weapon. Like, John Jones has been such an absolute prick to the entire MMA community during his entire retirement. I kind of wish that he would, man. Crazy Mighty Mouse was getting 14k per title fight. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. I know. He talked like he's a legend, but he fight like a bum. That's why he's hated. He talks like he's a legend, but he fights like he's a bum. That is why he's hated. Who's he, Liam? Smith. Oh, Smith. Yes, I know, dude. Like, you just need the one sentence, right? You just need one sentence, right? Liam on his retirement speech. 5 years ago, that was a winnable fight. It is what it is. 5 years ago, that was a winnable fight. Like, dude, you're a cunt. You just can't say well done to Li Jingliang. Like, come on, dude. Hot Dog Boy is back. It was one stream, mate. All right? All right? Just how good is Lucas Bresky? Okay. Right. Islam Makhachev, the career retrospective. Now that chat has slowed down a little bit. The Volk win, the first Volk win is a good win. The first Volk win is a good win. The second Volk win is a dog shit win. It is. It's a dog shit win. I'm sorry. You can't pretend that the second Volk win isn't a dog shit win. I'm not giving him a fucking tick for the second Volk win. It was Volkanovski 11 days off the fucking couch. That doesn't count for shit. That's not a legacy defining. Why is it dog shit? Because Volk was literally on the couch with his family drinking beers a week before the fight. It's not a good win. Like, I'll say the first Volk win is great. It is, man. It was a prime Volkanovski. He was the pound-for-pound #1 fighter in the world. You can't prove the IV thing. Fair enough. But Alexander Volkanovski was depressed. He was drunk. He would have spent the entire training camp... No, you don't have to give him credit because a 14 kilo weight drain in 10 days is going to leave your brain so depleted. There's not going to be any fluid around your brain. Like, the knockout, it was set up to happen just by the simple biology of Volkanovski. I don't think that's a good win. I don't think that's a good win at all. We can make a poll on it if you want to poll it, but I don't think that's a good win at all. Saying there's no hype in the UFC is a casual take. 318 has a lot of great fights, just not big names. Only reason to not be hyped for it is if you don't know the fighter. Yeah, I mean, I said it in today's recap, Larry. I think we're back, man. I think we're absolutely back. I'm loving where the UFC is at the moment. Poll it? Shall we poll it? Let me read some chats. I'll get up to you, Bang Eats chat, or poll it, and then we'll see where we're at. See what the vibe of the chat is. Am I off or am I on here with this take? Volk had too many chicken burgers before the fight. He did, Justin Kennedy, I know. You have to give him credit for finishing Volk with the strike. No, I'm not coping, dude. I'm not coping. Dude, the weight cut alone. I said in my take there. If he wasn't, would he have blocked the kick? He might have survived the head kick, though. Account. That's the thing. We gotta do something about your nickname in the chat, mate. We can't have you just being called Account. That doesn't slip off the tongue nicely. We gotta work on your name. He might have survived the head kick. He might have survived it because of the fluids being drained out of his brain. My scorecards had Volk up 50-44 in the first fight. That is absolutely not true, Cheddar and you know that. Yeah, then Ilya took advantage of it. I agree. Jason Moros. Impression of me cramming a hot dog... No, sus pasture. God, no. Love the stream. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Happy you're loving the stream. No way of you doing an impression of you cramming a hot dog filled with cream cheese. Fucking get in there, mate. Get it down your throat. If I could change one thing in the sport, it'd be that rematch. Volk never should have taken it. I know, Jim. All right, mate. Come on. If you get in the cage, you get in the cage. Making an excuse is... What is this heel nacho that is happening in the chat today? Gonna be another one of those shit cards that turns out to be great, and we'll have one loaded with big names turn mid or below mid in terms of the actual fighting quality. UFC 318. I agree, dude. And I said the same thing about the... Texas card that we just had. I said it's shit on paper, but it's going to be fun to watch. And it was. It was fucking awesome. Wet it up. We are back. I feel like we're back, man. I feel like MMA is back right now. I'm loving it. That's the definition of hype. Most things don't know the fighters. That's what makes them not hyped. I thought you mainly said that about WMA, though. Although you did mainly... I mean, WMA has been good. WMA's been back. I was watching Pereira Glory fights, and the dude moved like a jaguar back then. Against Ankalaev, he looked stiff and timid. Maybe cutting down a little bit helps his speed. On top of that, the takedown threat. You also have to remember that it was his fourth fight of the year. He had a very, very active year. You know what I mean? And he is 37, 38. Like, he's old and active. He signed up to fight, got beat. If it wasn't prepared, he shouldn't have took the fight, but I also heard Islam was using IV. What is that about? That was for the first fight, not for this fight. Pereira fighting aggressively can beat Ankalaev easily. Don't think so. I think the threat of the cage smush means Pereira can't commit to his shots. What is the hot dog law now that I have to learn? Me and Cheddarhead had a bet about Moicano versus Benil Dariush. I lost the bet. I had to eat 12 hot dogs. I couldn't do it. I ended up eating 8 hot dogs, so I took the remaining 4 hot dogs to work cold and ate them throughout the day and updated Cheddarhead during the day in my Discord. I ended up eating nothing but hot dogs for 24 hours, but I got all 12 hot dogs down my throat in a 24-hour period. If I make a bet with the chat, I fucking hold my bet. John Jones definitely eats corn cob the long way. Definitely. It ruins the perception of Ilya's win. It does. It does ruin the perception of Ilya's win, having Alexander Volkanovski pre-primed for a knockout. Next like gets to roll the dice for a gifted membership. Here we go. Whoever likes the stream next, you get to roll the dice for how many gifted memberships is Mike going to drop. Did you see the YouTube short I sent in the Discord earlier? I haven't been in the Discord today, Laurie. Sorry. Usman took Hamzat to his hardest fight in 11 days. Notice Volk had more notice than Usman. Getting KO'd in the first round was not affected by a weight cut because he hadn't had time to get tired. No, Nacho. No. Usman is... No, Nacho. No. Khamzat Chimaev is a wrestler, not a striker, not a Muay Thai striker like Islam Makhachev that has the ability to knock people out. And you cannot say that draining 14 kilograms in 10 days is not going to thin out your brain fluid and help with the knockout. You cannot say that losing that much weight that quickly does not prime you for a knockout. You know that weight cuts affect your brain fluid and that affects your knockout ability. Vax and Molka on a press tour being salty about being KO'd by Ilya. That is true. Ilya completely stole Max and Folk's hype the way... Ilya completely stole Max and Volk's hype. They were on top for years. I know, Liam. I know. Hoya! But I would fuck. Well, thank you, Hoya. I appreciate it. Send me some photos in the Discord and I'll let you know if you can jump on it. But my standards are very high these days. Very, very high these days. Nacho just proves how overrated Hamzat is. Yep. What's up, Rob's neighbor? Good to see you, dude. What's up, the logistics? How are you? I know I look like Tristan Tate. I'm the Temu Tate. I know, I've heard it. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Only subscribe to the channel if you're interested in MMA conversations. I drop a UFC video every single day of the week. Does anyone think the last card was in Texas? It was in Nashville, but everyone keeps saying... Nashville, Tennessee. Sorry, dude. You guys got 52 states. You know, your country's as big as Australia. You got 50 states. We have 5 states and a couple of territories. You know what I mean? You don't need that many states. Sort it out, America. No sus pasture impression of 110 to make it. No. Damn, so you had to quit midway through. I didn't quit. I put them in the fridge and ate them the next day. Legend bet follow through. I did follow through with it. Are you sure you got the hot dogs down your throat? I did pretty soy. Not soy. I made a bet. I stuck to my bet. Islam's last 5 wins are all former current 145 as his legacy is tarnished. And if he loses to JDM, then another 135er. He'll be outside the top 10. Go fuck some sheep, duck a lie. All right, showbiz. We're trying to be respectful about this Islam Makhachev career retrospective, but you are drawing up my main point. Yes. Impression of Michael Chandler. No, dumpster fire. Stop. The hot dog story proves you're the throat goat. No, it doesn't. It took me 24 hours to eat them. It actually shows I've got a pretty weak throat. John Jones talks on the phone with his boys on his stomach with his feet in the air. Hey guys, how you going? No, I'm not going to fight Tom Aspinall. We're confusing hype with continuing success. I think we are, Carpathiest. If you could get Cheddarhead and Mike Lang to do any bet, what would it be? No donos allowed. I don't know. Cheddarhead and Mike Lang to do any bet? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one, Mr. C. Usman is greater than Volk confirmed. No, they're different. No, different fighters, different circumstances. Not true. Not true. Not true at all. Imagine Pereira takes Ankalaev down. I'd be scared shitless of 205 Pereira on top of me, ground and pounding. I mean, he might. He got the judo throw at the end of the 3rd round, 2nd round, 4th round. I think it was the 3rd round. Where's the poll at? Sorry, Bang Eats chatter. What were we polling about, Nacho? Nacho, what was the question of the poll? What's up, Weston? Good to see you, dude. How are you, man? Good to see you, man. I see you down there in the live chat. What was the poll meant to be? I'm looking at the live chat. Can someone please remind me what the poll was meant to be? Does the second Volk fight affect Islam's legacy? Does the second Volk fight count? Was that the poll? Hamzat has no KO power. I know, they're not the same. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope you're doing good. Guys, if you're into motorbikes, go and check out this channel here, Rob's Neighbor. He does very wholesome motorbike content. If you're into motorbikes, go and check him out. Rob's Neighbor makes wholesome motorbiking content. One of the awesome chat members of our community. Go and give him a shout out if you're into motorbiking. The poll was the Volk fight too... Alright, was Volk too drained for the fight to count? Thank you. Bang Eats chat, I appreciate that, mate. That ain't right. No, alright. Volk was too drained for the fight to count. Yeah, mate. Nah, mate. Alright, cool. Was Volk too drained for the fight to count? I'm British. He sounds very Australian to me. Yeah, I'm definitely Australian. I'm in Melbourne right now. Where am I up to? Let me try and read everybody's chats. The hot dog story proves you're the throw goat. No. Where's the poll at? You remind me of Tristan Potato. Hope everyone's well. Only sub if you want zesty pics from Doug in your inbox. No, thank you, Nacho. Combat, we don't know American. Combat, we don't know American geography. Exactly, mate. We need a legend killer villain like a Randy Orton in the UFC was getting bored. We needed a legend killer like Randy Orton. The UFC was getting bored. Yeah, Ilya's definitely saved UFC 2025. Like, without Alex Pereira, UFC was a little bit cooked, but Ilya's turned that around. It looked like Mike Perry if he hadn't been beaten up all of his lives. Thank you, Jim is trying. I appreciate that. Sounds like quitting with extra steps, mate. I literally ate nothing but hot dogs for 24 hours. I made the bet successful. Derek Lewis should fight Tom, yes or no? I think Tom should fight Garn first, but yes, I think Derek Lewis's next fight should be Tom Aspinall. What's gayer than a man fighting? Literally nothing, sus pastor fraud. You're talking to Capatheist. That's how he talks. Where am I up to? Where am I up to? Now he talks to Boo Boo Wild Thing. Yep. I'm resending this because Street Beefs is dumb. Do you watch Napoleon Blown Apart? Best MMA channel does videos on the underground MMA. The King of the Streets haunts me to this day. That shit is crazy. No, I haven't. I know Napoleon Blown Apart, but no, I haven't seen that one. You sound British, but you don't look British. Are you a sand? Okay, no, I am Australian. All right. I'm not even sure what you were saying there. Hamzat KO'd Ikram Aliskerov. Oh, that is so fucking long ago. Back when Ikram Aliskerov was a tadpole. Do not even bring that up, man. Why do the Muslims hate fun? They hype up all the losing boring motherfuckers like Ankle Grabber and Bilal. I mean, Islam Makhachev is a very fun fighter. Umar is a fun fighter. Even Movzar's last 3 fights have been fun fights, mate. I'm British. He sounds very Australian to me. I'm pretty Australian. Polling whether or not we think you're gay or bi. Thank you, Nacho. What kind of motorbikes? He does all sorts. Volk beating Holloway ×3 isn't higher than a whole bunch of... Volk beating Holloway 3 times is higher than all of Usman's resume. Not all of Usman's resume, but definitely Gilbert Burns and Masvidal, that's for sure. Everyone who knows the fighters is hyped for it, which makes it clear that the only reason anyone would not be hyped for it is not knowing the fighters, which is a casual thing to do. Larry's on the hunt. I'm from Arkansas, USA. Nice one, Patrick. I'm from Melbourne. G'day, mate. How are you? British people, Aussies, South Africans all sound the same. British people, Aussies, and South Africans all the same. Nah, mate, they're completely different, mate. South Africans sound completely different, mate. They're completely different things, mate. But no, people knowing your name is your fame, around someone. Yep. Great stream today. I gave this guy a get. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Nacho treats you like I treat Frankie, and he's the fucking mod. I know, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Dougie's grandbrother is from Ulaanbaatar. I don't know what you're talking about. This poll restores my faith. Oh, what? Was Volk too drained for the fight to count? Yes, 71%. Eat a dick, you 29% motherfuckers. I knew I was right on that take. Fucking get fucking mogged, chat. Yes, it doesn't count. It's not a good fight. Get fucking mogged. Does Marcus Almeida beat Jailton Almeida? Does Marcus Almeida beat I don't know who Marcus Almeida is. Volk had a good chin. He had eaten huge shots in the past. Could have survived the head kick. Maybe, but it definitely was compromised being weight. That's why I said I did say he might have been able to survive the head kick. Umar isn't fun. I find Umar fun. He's stand-up taekwondo. I find Umar fun. You look like Delidze if Delidze wasn't a hairy, hairy-chested prick. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Most people don't know their names these days, therefore less hype. That is a casual tape because the UFC has more casuals now. It might have more casuals now. As an American, I'm not used to hearing those different accents, but yeah, Liam, now that I'm listening, it sounds like Crocodile Dundee. There you go. Very easy. I sound like Crocodile Dundee. I don't sound that bogan. Very easy to beat Lewis if you're a pro. Just TP his body until he starts gasping for air and then sub him. That's probably what Tom Aspinall is going to do, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about. There we go. People say Volk was compromised for the Ilya fight, but he was already compromised for the Islam. That's what I mean, dude. He was compromised for both fights. Colby, Burns, Masvidal, G's. Defenses, by the way. Good defenses, by the way. Holloway, solos. I'll give you Colby. Thank you, Jim, for the $2, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that so much. You're a legend, mate. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you, dude. I'll give you Colby. I'll give you Burns, because Burns was on a bit of a win streak. I won't give you Masvidal. That was hype only, K-Dot. Guru is like 100 times better at impressions, but your Dricker's impression is peak. Oh, yeah, I don't claim to be an impressionist. I don't claim to be an impressionist at all. Thank you, Jim, for the $2 again, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Didn't even comment anything. Just $2. I thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. That Bashuta guy from the one who signed with the UFC. I can't picture him right now, man. I can't picture him right now. What was the name again, account? Type the name again out and I'll cut. Well, actually, I'll just go up and have a look. Marcus Almeida. Marcus Almeida. Let me have a look at Marcus Almeida Tapology. Let me see if it jogs my memory. Marcus Almeida. Who the fuck are we? Marcus Buchetta. MSC UFC fighter. Oh, one. Upcoming bout. Right. I have no idea, dude. I'll have to watch some tape. No idea. Marcus Buchetta. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to watch some tape. I have no idea. I have a hard time remembering all fucking 700 athletes on the UFC roster, let alone the one roster as well. So I'll have to do some research on that one, dude. No idea at all. And I'm not gonna like pretend I know every single fucking fighter, mate. So yeah, I'll check him out. I'll check him out and we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm happy that heavyweight is getting some new names. I think it's fucking awesome, man. I'm really happy that heavyweight's getting some new names. Well, yeah, okay. It's easy to beat Lewis if you're a pro. We did that one. People say Volk was compromised. I think he was. New poll on if you're gay. Well, I was right about this take, Nacho, so stick that up your fucking cloaca, mate. I'm not disagreeing about whether or not any of these fights should or shouldn't be hyped. I'm just saying people in general don't care about it these days due to less hype. Yeah, because the fan base used to be a lot smaller but more hardcore. Now the fan base is a lot bigger, but there are a lot more casuals in it. He's from one who signed with the UFC. It's fucking awesome. I love it. I love that he signed with the UFC. I love that the division's getting moving. Heavyweight. 35. Great age for heavyweight. You can be successful at heavyweight until... Dude, so account... I made a video not long ago on how to fix the heavyweight division. They are doing exactly what I said in that video. They're hiring guys from outside of the company, and I went and looked at a bunch of heavyweights from outside of the UFC and suggested some names. They're fast-tracking people like they did with Derek Lewis and Taliesin Teixeira. I think this is exactly what you need to do to fix the heavyweight division. That video... Is Eric still here? Probably not. That video is aging like fucking wine, Eric. You know the one. It's aging like fucking wine. Muay Thai is better than kickboxing, mate. I love Muay Thai, especially one championship Muay Thai. All right, let me continue reading, everybody. Thank you again, Jim, for the $2, dude. I want to see Khamzat Chimaev versus Alex Pereira. If Alex gets that button lights... If Alex hits that button lights out... But I got my money, take him to the ground and dominate. Yeah, if it was Khamzat Chimaev versus Alex Pereira, I'd put my money on Khamzat Chimaev as well, man. Marcus Buchetta. Holloway is real salty. Like, what excuse does he have other than the weight cut against Ilya? I can understand Volk's position, though. Where has Holloway been salty, though, Showbiz? Holloway seems to have been pretty respectful. All he said is that he thinks Gaethje hits harder, which there is something to that, because, like, if Holloway sleeps you, you're not feeling that shot. You're unconscious. Whereas when Gaethje hits you, he doesn't sleep you. He just does big thudding damage. You know what I mean? What was it again? It was the heavyweight video. How to fix the heavyweight division, Eric. Aged like fucking wine, Eric. Aged like fucking wine. I've never seen Mac makes any... That's what I mean. I don't know where Max... Where is this salty Max coming from? Max was salty in the press conference. He knew what was coming. In which fight? Oh! In the recent one? Where was this recent one? He's really credentialed in jiu-jitsu. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. Heavyweight needs this. I love it. Brain damage veteran at the end of it. He's a brain damage veteran at the end of his career. I mean, if he's a jiu-jitsu guy and he's 35 years old, that's not bad. Where in Australia are you from? How did Guru Raid affect your channel? I got about 15 subscribers, which is really good. But I've had many Guru Raids over the years. Not the years, over the last year and a half. Guru's been very supportive of my channel. It's awesome. I really appreciate the MMA Guru. And I'm from Melbourne. Underrated entertainment. Welcome to the channel, dude. Please subscribe. You know that Islam is going to retire if he beats JDM. I hope he does, and I hope he defends at least once. These Max comments are deleting my faith in humanity. I know. Dougie lives in a salt mine in the middle of the outback. I'm not salty about Volk being knocked out by Ilya Taburia. Muay Thai or kickboxing, one championship Muay Thai. Muay Thai tonight. Super fight. Muay Thai. I like Max, but Ilya is better. That's why he KO'd him. That's fair, Liam. That's very true, dude. I want to see one ranked Indian fighter before I die. I'm afraid I won't see it. Not just one ranked Indian fighter, Showbiz. One successful male fighter in the UFC. My ideas age like wine. Your picks age like milk. I literally got 8 out of 10 picks right, Eric. Suck my dick. Humzat rapes Poetan. He does, mate. The Discord invite link is not working. I'll get you a Discord link right now, mate. I'll get you a Discord link right now. Hang on one second. Let me crack open a fresh can of Discord link. Copy. There you go. There's the Discord. You guys can go in. What the fuck? There you go. There's the Discord. You guys can go and enjoy the Discord. Have a good time. Welcome to the Discord. What was it again? It was the video about how to fix the heavyweight division. Age like absolute wine. When the fuck is the fan contest? What are you talking about? Sus pasture. Max is making excuses. Jerome would never. Isn't Aspinall Indian? No. Gaethje doesn't really put people out. He just disses out CTE like a door-to-door sales. And that's what I mean. Like, he might say Justin hits harder because Justin isn't knocking you out, but you're feeling it. You know what I mean? Whereas when Ilya hits you, Charles Oliveira was like a Dragon Ball Z character. He was dead before he hit the ground. The little black went out of his eyes. Justin punches would rock your head every time and give you a headache for the whole fight. That's what I mean, Liam. So maybe Justin does hurt more when he hits. First Masvidal fight was fair not to count since it was on short notice and it didn't look impressive for Usman, but in my opinion, he deserves some credit for wrecking him in the rematch. I'll give you that credit. I'll give you that for standing with Masvidal and absolutely sleeping him in the rematch. I'll give you that credit. Yeah, that's fair. Impression of Mayhem Miller smoking a whole gram of meth in one sitting. There you go. Aspinall and GSP are the greatest Indian fighters. Volk is the third. Stop it account. Melbourne Shuffle, if you know, you know. Well, we know, mate. Do you think if Prime Conor McGregor versus Prime Khabib would have gone differently if they have kept the fight stand up instead of taking it to the ground? What do you mean? Like, if the rules were you're not allowed to go onto the ground? Yeah, then the fight would have been different. Khabib's striking was absolutely disgusting. Yeah. If there was no takedowns allowed, yeah, Conor would have absolutely smoked him. I can't remember what it was, but I saw Max downplaying the win recently. Okay, fair enough, Jim. Yeah. It's kind of retarded that Victoria has the best NRL team, but they don't watch sport. Up the storm. I don't watch NRL or AFL. But yeah, I agree. What's up, OTM? How are you, brother? Good to see you, mate. Max Holloway can barely speak at 33. It's honestly horrifying. Yeah, go back and watch Max Holloway Jose Aldo press conference. You know what I mean? Max was quick with it. The blessed era, baby. The best is blessed, and the rest need to get through the blessed, baby. And now it's just... What's up, Fight Talk Sports? How are you, brother? Guys, if you want to get into regional MMA, you want to know what promotions to watch, you want to do some conversations about regional MMA stuff and boxing and all that good stuff, check out Fight Sports Talk. He does very good live streams and podcasts with other creators if you're into that sort of stuff. It also has the MCG, home of the biggest sports in the country, not rugby. That's true. Yeah, AFL. I don't get into it. Gaethje pings your brain against your skull over and over. You mad heavy bag of a thing. Yeah, exactly, mate. Did you just bust a nut? No, someone asked for a weird impression. Cope? No, dude. The list, the video aged fucking perfectly. What is your favorite motorcycle? I don't know anything about that. What? You need to talk to Rob's neighbor about that. Mayhem has recently cleaned up. Recently, he works for Adam Carolla and his podcast president. Oh, well done to Mayhem Miller. Good on him, mate. Discord channel too. Nice community. I know, we love it. We have a very good live chat. The chat have grown all of this. This is all the chat's work, and I appreciate the chat, and I love the chat. Dougie, you're going to hold on to that 10-8 title to the day, guys, just like the third place Ruben got for swimming in the 4th grade. I'm just saying it's the most recent one. Larry, and it was fucking perfect. You know, nearly perfect. People act like Khabib dominated McGregor easily. It went to the fourth, more similar to Dustin and Islam than anything. Yeah, it wasn't an absolute fucking steamrolling in the first three, that's for sure. I mean, the fourth round was a steamrolling. The fourth round was a fucking steamrolling. Who is Joe? MMA Joe. He's fat, he's huge, he's disgusting, he's sweaty, he breathes heavily to get through his chats. Max is going to be drinking all his food through a coconut when he's 40. That's not my wife's ass. I know my mom's ass. My mom's ass was way bigger than that. We'll find out that they're not. Currently cranking. Okay, alright, username 123. No need for that, mate. Those are my thoughts. Exactly, I liked and subscribed. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it, dude. Same exact drill, same exact drill. There you go. First time here. Nice one. I'm on parole. That's alright. Shit happens, you know. Don't do it again. And cricket, neither do I, but I also don't watch rugby, and it's a much smaller sport. Yeah, I know. AFL bigger than rugby. Love your hustle. Ever interacted with Melbourne guys like Jake Matthews? Most West Sydney MMA gyms absolutely suck. No, never. I'd love to. Absolutely would love to one day. But yeah, no, I want to go to some Eternal cards and some Hex cards. That'd be awesome. So hopefully we'll get to meet and greet some fighters there. Got to bounce, Doug. If you're still on an hour, I'll be back. You're all good, Nacho. Have fun. I know what you got to do. Enjoy it, mate. Look at her ass and legs. That ain't my mom. I know it ain't. BJ Holloway, exactly, dude. Algorithm, also heard Guru mention you. Yeah, no, Guru's great at shouting me out. Who you got for Max versus Dustin? I'll be going with Dustin Poirier yet again, 3 times the charm. I think he pieces up Max Holloway, mate. I don't know if Max Holloway's going to be able to do the damage that is required. Do you think Max will retire if he loses? Well, I gotta turn my light on. It's getting dark in here. Alright, we're back. Do you think Max will retire if he loses or end up in a massive loss streak like BJ Penn? Could be a Hawaiian curse. Yeah, I think he will retire. I think he'll retire. No, I think he'll stay for one more at least. Yeah, but I don't think he's going to go on a massive BJ Penn, Tony Ferguson-esque skid. No, I think he'll stay one more. Poirier is sadly washed, though. How is he washed? I don't get this. A lot of people have said this, Mr. C. How is he washed? He just had the fight of his fucking life with no rib, no hip against the #1 pound-for-pound fighter. Lucas Tracy's greatest fighter of all time, by the way, Mr. C. One of the judges had it 2-2 going into the 5th round. Like, he just had the best fight of his career. How is he washed? Conor was in his prime, and Khabib beat Prime Poirier way faster than Islam did. Yeah, he did. That is true. We're going to find out Saturday night if Mum's ass and legs are being cut. Mum, bring that ass over here if they're being cloned. Holloway's going to start thinking there's aliens watching him through his wife's fat tits. True. Dustin has 2 wins over Max. Volk has 3. Volk beat a weight drained back to featherweight Max, primed by the Dustin lost. Frankie was a filler fight. Dustin is 2-1 against Conor, who destroyed Aldo. That's a good point. Account. Dustin has 2 wins. Yeah, true. Who you like better, Max's wife or Ilya's wife? Ilya's wife. Dustin is greater on the GOAT list. Dustin, than who? Than Max? Dustin has 2 wins over Max. Volk has 3. Volk beat a weight train Max. No, because you gotta, again, this is how I make my GOAT list account. This is how I make my GOAT list. I'll show you how I think of doing my GOAT list. Quality wins and then legacy wins. Max Holloway has actually touched and defended a complete UFC title. So I still have Max Holloway as acquiring more legacy than Dustin Poirier, even though Dustin Poirier has beaten Max Holloway probably 3 times by the time the career is over. I would still have Max Holloway higher than Dustin Poirier on the GOAT list. So, yeah, that is how I see the GOAT list conversation, brother. That's how I see it, man. I'm looking forward to Canelo Alvarez, Terence Crawford in September. I'm hoping Canelo wins and then finally goes on to fight. Oh, dude, you are not speaking my language right now, Patrick. I don't watch any boxing. I watch UFC, Cage Warriors, Eternal MMA in Australia. I try and sprinkle in some one championship, and then by the time all that's done, I'm sort of combat sported out. Poirier just looks tiny bit slower than he used to. I wouldn't say he's what. Yeah, I can understand someone saying it looks a tiny bit slower. I get that, but like, there've been several people that have been saying like Poirier's washed, and I'm like, what do you mean Poirier's washed? What do you mean Poirier's what? Like, Poirier just had the fucking fight of his life. Don't think we'll see many retirements next year since everyone's desperate to get in the White House. There's that as well, Jim. Yeah, that's true. Like Max Holloway, like everyone will be like, I want to be on that White House card. That is true. You kind of look like Trailer Park Shia LaBeouf. Thank you, Tried to Be Tired. Appreciate that, man. Why must it always be Trailer Park this? To mutate that. Why must it always be the most degenerate, worn out? Is it just because I'm fucking old? So I just look old? Alright, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Poirier would have been the best fighter. Poirier would have been the best fighter if he had Ilya's speed. Yeah, true. Well, not even that. Just the damage, right? Because Poirier can always land those long, lengthy combinations on you, but you're just not going away. You know what I mean? So maybe a little bit of the power as well. Maybe the washed was the wrong word, but he's out of his prime. Yeah, I could take out of his prime. Yep. The nipples are cameras, brother. The nipples are cameras, brother. I can see it. People forget, man. Max wasn't losing to anyone not named Volkanovski in his prime. He absolutely wrecked every contender. I know. Fuck Buslang, alright. Should Cody Haddon have rescheduled against Topuria? Give me some more context, Showbiz Stories. I do not remember this. Holy shit, cunt, you're still live. I know I've been live for 4 hours. I think I am going to wrap it up, dude. It's been a long stream. It's nearly 4:30. Oh, maybe we'll go for a little bit. I still want to watch BKFC. And I still want to watch BKFC. And I still have to finish my Islam Makhachev retrospective. There's so much to do. There's so much living to do. And I still need to watch Paulo Costa versus Robert Whittaker back. And watch Roman Coppola versus Chris Curtis back. And some more Coppola fights. There's so much to do. There's so much to do, chat. There's so much to do. How can you ever not be live and into MMA? There's so much to do. Should Cody Haddon reschedule it against Topuria? Cody Haddon? I think Holloway KOs Dustin. I think Holloway KOs. I don't think he does, Roy OP. I don't think he does. I think Dustin's chin is going to survive, man. I think it's going to survive. Remember, Islam didn't finish Dustin. Islam choked him out. Didn't knock him out. Choked him out. He lost to Poirier in his prime. Temu, Australia. Thank you, Eric. Bogan Labu. That's it, Bogan Labu. What if Paddy wins? What if Paddy was in the same division as Izzy? He'd be getting slept, wouldn't he? Because he carries his chin way too high. Shia LaBogan. I see the Temu Tate one. Thanks, guys. It was literally in the middle of the title reign. I am drawing a complete fucking blank here. Do a poll so we find out. All right, can a black man drink? I hate you guys. Who's next for Derek Lewis? I think next for Derek Lewis might be Tom Aspinall. Tom Aspinall will fight Cyril Gane, and then after that, he's going to need a quick turnaround fight because Tom Aspinall wants to stay busy. They fight Derek Lewis about once every 8 months. I think they're going to rest Derek Lewis until Tom Aspinall is ready to go. Y'all, Romero joined the BKFC. I know, mate. I love it. I want to get more into the BKFC. I fucking love it. 12-hour stream loading. There's just so much to do. Horizontal stream for the last 4 hours of the stream. We can't, Cheddar. We got to keep it this way. It's good for the channel, mate. I think it's more just because you're Aussie. I mean, Australia is basically the trailer park of the world, set up far away from civilized society as a place to send all of the criminals we do not want around. It is kind of the trailer park of the world, isn't it? Just send them fucking down there. Get it. They stole a loaf of bread. Get rid of him. Before Cody Thick Boy Thickness fault, Alessandro Topuria was to fight Aussie. That's right. Thank you. The other Topuria. Yes. Right. Now I remember what the fuck account was talking about. Thank you. Sorry. I was getting confused by the wrong Topuria. That's what we were talking about. Yes. It was literally in the middle of the time. Then that confused me even more because I was like, Cody Haddon fighting a Topuria. Yes. They should rebook it. Yes, they should absolutely rebook it. Yes. Thank you, Showbiz. That's what I needed. Thank you. We'll see a juiced up Dustin now. Hopefully at BKFC. Can you imagine? Juiced up Dustin Poirier. This is my circle, dude. I throw down in this circle, dude. That's what we need to see. What if Cyril Gane heel hooks Aspinall? Cyril Gane is not heel hooking Tom Aspinall account. Come on. I want to see Poirier make his commentary debut at the White House card. That would be a good one too. That would be a nice one. Yo, this is America's house, man. We don't throw down at America's house. You got to put some respect on this house. You keep trying, kid. You do good. I have a lot of fantasy fights in my head. Tom Aspinall versus Francis Ngannou was one, and John Jones versus Francis Ngannou were just a couple. To me, I see Tom Aspinall versus Francis Ngannou as a 50-50 fight. Again, Aspinall's chin. Aspinall's chin worries me. And Francis's power, the power of a Ford Escort, the power of a Cameroonian motorbike. I don't like it. Did you see that Derek Lewis called out Waldo Ortiz Acosta? I didn't, Larry. Where did he do that? Was that at the post-fight presser? Because I think I saw he was on the Aerial show today, but I haven't checked it. Volk is my sweet Pookie Prince. Okay, that's pretty gay. I just sent the video of Khabib talking to a group of kids about how he was sad that Herb Dean stopped for the... Oh my god, in the Discord? Thank you, Mr. C. That's fucking hilarious, man. I will love to check that out. Dustin would be the BKFC GOAT. He would, man. Have you watched BKFC fights? The way body shots land? Completely different, mate. Like, they hurt the people's ribs. Way fucking more. Disco. Good. Pop some pills. Good for you. Send him down under, mate. Get rid of him. Drop your main card for the White House. We did it. We did a whole live stream on it. We did it. This is my top 30 fighters. This is my top strikers in the UFC today. This is the top 30 grapplers in the UFC today. This is the top 30 wrestlers in the UFC today. This is the top 30 boxers that we were working on. This is what will happen to every pound-for-pound fighter in the UFC in 2025. These are the best Brazilian fighters of all time tier list. These are the best coaches of all time tier list. This is the unks that still have it tier list. This is UFC Valhalla. All your greatest fighters that have died on their sword and been sent to Valhalla. This is the wasteland of the UFC. All the quitters that we still need to work on. This is the over-underrated fighter tier list. This is my current pound-for-pound best fighters. Here it is! The UFC White House card in all of its fucking glory. The UFC White House card in all of its fucking glory. It is commentated by Lucas Tracy. Stone Cold Steve Austin is your referee. Mackenzie Dern is your ring girl. David Goggins is your cut man. Kanye West does all of your walkout music. Salty Man Joe Pyfer versus Bo Nickel. Bryce Mitchell versus Chihuahuas with ice in the background, ready to deport Chihuahuas if he loses. Michael Chandler versus Dustin Gaethje 2 for fun. Kevin Holland versus... Buckley, 2 for fun. Usman versus Sean Strickland. Usman moves up and fights Sean Strickland. Marab, the perfect immigrant Divalashvili versus Corey Sandhagen. Fireworks, military, Chael Sonnen on the commentary desk. Nate the Train on the commentary desk. And, of course, Nick Fuentes on the commentary desk, as well as popular request from the chat. This is the White House card. This is the white... Who's the brother next to the cage? That's Cutman David Goggins. Mackenzie Dern's the ring girl. Man, John Jones be pissing me off. He'd be pissing us all off, CK Kid. He'd be pissing us all off. Dustin is 2-3 in his last 5 fights. People must be retiring him and D a little bit too hard. Max has been looking phenomenal in his last fights, except for the earlier one, of course. Yeah, OTM, but also Max Holloway got absolutely fucking pieced up by Volkanovski in his last few fights as well. Don't forget that. I was on the ESPN post-fight interview, the one where he talked a little... Oh, nice. The one where he talked to the round table. Awesome. I'll get a chance to check that out. That's awesome. John Jones as the paint... Joanna as the paint matter. I can't comprehend how Brady lost to fucking Bilal in striking. JDM will put beats on him. Dr. Dre style. Dr. Dre style. Yeah, dude. Brady is losing in striking to Bilal. Yeah, but it's the wrestling. Like, Brady has now learned, fuck it, I'm just going to wrestle. Show the sex tier list. I'm going to show the sex tier list. Stone Cold is the referee. Yeah, Stone Cold's the referee. Where is Tito Ortiz on that list? Tito is my favorite speaker. We might have Tito Ortiz as the... when they cut to Dean Thomas, they might cut to Tito Ortiz. Add Wonderboy versus Covington to the White House. We do need to put Wonderboy versus Covington on it. Always forget concussion with Khabib versus Islam. Yep. Who's the brother next to the cage? Mackenzie Dern. What an ass, though, right? Can we put Reigns in a bit, Mackenzie Dern? Can we put Reigns on Mackenzie Dern? Can we put horse reins on Mackenzie Dern? Thoughts on... Can we put horse reins on Mackenzie Dern? Yeah, we can, mate. Thoughts on Paddy Pimlich? I think he's going to get absolutely fucking destroyed by Ilya Topuria and Arman Sarukian. I think if Jared Gordon is putting hands on you, Ilya Topuria is going to kill you. The main event is happening in 2 months. Take Marab's face. I know, they've ruined my main event. I know. Mackenzie's kind of arg. Yeah, but what an ass, mate. What an ass. This is actually gold, the best thing I've ever seen. I'm happy you enjoyed it, man. This is the kind of shit we do on the live streams. He entered the screening pool again. Surely, oh, right. Sure. John Jones has entered the screening pool again. Surely it was to make more money, but I see he had a few new. Yeah, I think he's just seeing if the UFC are going to offer him big money to save a card. See, kid, that's what I think it is. Get the Marines in the back. Yeah, we got the Marines in the back. Yep. Women fights would be more entertaining if they wore lingerie. There is a literal women's fighting league in lingerie, Jim. You can see it on YouTube. I might bring it up. Let me catch up on some chats. WMMA fighters should get facial surgery post-career. They absolutely should, mate. They absolutely should. Guess what? Waldo is currently... Waldo Ortez Acosta is probably ranked 7th. Larry, I think he's 7th. Tito had a double-digit IQ. He would have been dangerous. True, CC, kid. If he only... I think Paddy will last longer than Oliveira. Yeah, he will. He will, just because he's a little bit younger and he'll stay a little bit rangier. Because Paddy will tape and stay at range, where Oliveira just march forward like a fucking mong. Just put a scapecoach behind... Just put a stagecoach behind Dern with the reins leading to her mouth. That is so fucking funny. Yeah, where is Waldo in the rankings, mate? Paddy for the win. Paddy's not going to win, mate. Paddy's not going to win. Tito Ortiz outliving his children will be the greatest accomplishment. Oh, man. Everybody wants to outlive their children. That's my plan, to outlive my children. What's Paddy's biggest weakness? His chin in the air. Watch his fight with Jared Gordon and Tony Ferguson. He holds his chin way too fucking high in the air, and Ilia Topuria, he's going to hunt that down, dude. He's going to... In fact, I might even have some tape bookmarked right here, because we were talking about it not too long ago. I might have some tape bookmarked right here. Let me just pad for a second and keep talking. Like, I'm just saying things right now into the microphone so chat doesn't get bored where I scroll through my bookmarks. But I'm pretty sure I had it right here, like not too long ago, of Paddy Pimblett getting touched up. Yeah, not too long ago at all. I've still got to scroll through my shit. Now I'm getting back to Dustin Poirier. Bilal. Yep, here it is. I knew I had it. I'm a fucking legend, mate. I tell you what, I run an MMA YouTube like no one else's business, mate. Check this out. I'm going to show you Paddy Pimblett's biggest weakness right now. I'm going to switch screens to this. I'm going to switch screens to this. Check this out. This is Paddy Pimblett's biggest weakness right here, mate. This is the Jared Gordon fight. Okay, this is Paddy Pimblett versus Jared Gordon. Look at Jared Gordon land on Paddy Pimblett right here, right now, on Dougie's corner. All right, here you go. Check it. Check it. Jared Gordon's coming in. All right, imagine if this is Ilia Topuria. Bang! Bang! And this isn't the only time this happens in the fight. This happens continuously throughout the fight. There's several shots. Look at this one. Jared Gordon just steps in. Fucking... What's up, Rick? How are you, dude? Bang. Bang. This happens. There's a reason people thought Jared Gordon won that fight. And Tony Ferguson lands on him as well. Like, it's not going to be good. And don't worry, Justin. I've done this a couple of times. I know my way around a copyright strike. Don't worry, mate. I'll be right. All right, let me read some chats. And then I might get out of here. We're getting on 5 o'clock. It's been a 4-hour stream. I'm probably going to get out of here and just watch some BKFC. And yeah, I'll get out of here a little bit. But you can't knock out a Scouser. Scousers don't get knocked out. That's true, mate. Scousers don't get knocked out. All right, let me read some chats and I'll catch up. Where am I up to? Bring it up now. Yeah, we'll bring up the Lingerie League and then I'll get out of here. I'll bring up the Fighting Lingerie League and then we'll get out of here. Connor is 200 fucking pounds now. Oh my god, Connor's never fighting at 155 again. Waldo is 6th. Fuck yes. Fucking best MMA YouTuber in the game. Yes, mate. I was looking at the rankings the other day, Larry. I was looking at the rankings pretty recently. Pasties and thongs to compete with other lingerie fighting league. Ooh, that's a good one. Oiled up. Gotta have you or Guru a post-fight interview guy. Gotta have you and Guru as the post-fight interview guy. That's a good one. That's a good shout out. Me and Guru as the post-fight interview guy on the White House card. Have you seen Paddy throwing up the middle of the cage? Disgusting blonde... I have not seen that. No, Jesus Christ. You thought about trying to get a media pass for an event? No, dude. I mean, I live in Australia and you have to do HR training and all that shit in Australia. And yeah, Australia's very... I don't play that game, so no. Alexa Grasso's feet do the backstage interviews. Disgusting. What's up, Rick Shaw? Good to see you. Paddy lowers his hands an excessive amount. He does. But you can't knock out a Scouser. To be fair, Paddy did break his foot or something in the first round, but still a Robbo. I know, but it's still, Jim, I'm saying, like, watch the Tony Ferguson fight. Watch the Tony Ferguson fight. Tony's landing on him as well. Watch the fucking Gordon Levitt fight. They all land on him. They land on him. They crack him. Paddy carries his chin too fucking high. Paddy believes he can't get knocked out. He's going to get knocked out. To be fair, we just did that one. How can you tell if it's... how can I tell if this cutie at my gym is into dudes? Just flash him, you dick, mate. Thought it was going to be a picture of a cake. Fucking scouser. I know, Larry, but I got it. We got there. Hey, Frankie! What's up, boys? If you love MMA, of course you do. You like MMA live streams and you've enjoyed this stream, then maybe consider... Sorry, Frankie, I'm trying to get your channel to load up, but my computer is being a real bitch. And Nacho's not here to share your channel. Sorry, Frankie, my computer's being very slow. Check out Fight Nights with Frankie. He does very similar streams to me, except maybe more degenerate and unhinged. It's very good time. Be sure to check out Fight Nights with Frankie. I've got to get out of here soon. I've got to get out of here soon, because shit is popping off. Okay, cool. We're going to catch up on some chats. Nick Rodriguez is the last one. We're going to read Nick Rodriguez's last one. You got the last one, Nick. And then we're going to watch some lingerie fighting, and then I'm going to get out of here. All right, let's go. Let's read some chats. Doug, you run into a girl of your dreams. She comes into you. There's just one problem. She's got fucked up teeth. What are you doing? Taking her to the dentist. You always got to learn to invest. You know what I'm saying? Bosh. I like Paddy's biggest pressure, Elliot. I feel like Paddy will... the biggest pressure Ilya will feel for the fight with the Volk fight, Max Charles. Everyone was focused on their last fight, and if Ledges can capture the belt again, you think this is going to be the highest pressure fight for Ilya Topuria? I don't think so. I think moving up to lightweight and fighting Charles Oliveira for a vacant title is pretty high pressure. He needs to learn the shoulder roll like Mayweather. He does, Kid C. Not a game of lawn bowls. It'll be professional. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about, Ray Price? With Paddy, everyone is expecting Ilya to knock him out, especially since he's the main one with the bead. Everyone's expecting him to knock him out. Yeah, they are expecting him to knock him out. That's true. Paddy's not surviving that. Paddy threw up chocolate milk into the octagon. Fucking disgusting. Paddy is the zestiest stance in the MMA world. Zestier than Sissy Girl Strickland. No one's got a zestier stance than Strickland. Paddy throwing up is actually gross. It looked like blood, but apparently it was chocolate milk. I gotta find this footage. That is fucking disgusting. How are you fighting with Frankie? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're well, dude. Scousers don't live Liverpool. So if both people fighting are Scousers, how does that fight end? Good point. Two Scousers. That's probably what causes earthquakes, Carpathius. Two Scousers running into each other. Connor said he would love to fight Chandler at 185. I mean, Chandler would fucking do anything to fight Conor McGregor. Fucking anything. If they will do Paddy next and he's getting smashed in 2 minutes, I agree, Frankie. I completely agree, dude. I agree. Do they have Dr. Pepper down under? They do, Christian Gray, and I fucking love Dr. Pepper. Alright, that's all the chats I'm going to read. I'm going to show you guys the Lingerie Fighting League, and then I'm going to get out of here because it has been a 4-hour stream, and my phone is blowing up, which means I need to get back to my real job. Alright, the Lingerie Fighting League. The Lingerie Fighting League. Lingerie Fighting Championships. That's what it was. The Lingerie Fighting Championships, not the Lingerie Fighting League. Lingerie Fighting Championships. Let's go. Here you go, boys. This is the Lingerie Fighting Championships, and then we're gonna get out of here. What am I doing? I'm doing that. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. I'm moving this around. I'm going to keep talking because dead air on a fucking live stream is really bad. I'm just setting things up so people can see what is going on. There you go. This is the Lingerie Fighting Championships. There it is. And let's watch some of the action, boys. There's a bit of the grappling transitions, a bit of ground and pound. You just know the promoters of this event were massive creeps, mate. Massive creeps. There you go. There's a bit of the action there. Bit of top mount. Ground and pound. Oh, man. How did this league not take off? Nobody knows. What a fucking league, mate. Oh, man. They should have a pole in the middle of the cage. I know. Hookers over a gram of crap. Wait a minute. That's Lorraine Murphy. And in the center of the ring, there's just a bag of rocks. But anyway, that's it. There you go. That's that. Man, I would have jumped in that league ASAP. There you go. Definitely better than WMA. I know. Better than WMA. Right, that's it, boys. I'm out of here. There's going to be a video tomorrow. I release videos around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Convert that into your own AIs accordingly so you know when videos drop. But that's it. I'm out of here. I try and go live at least every day of the week. I try and make a video every single day of the week. So if you're new to the channel, if this is your first stream here, please do subscribe to the channel if you enjoy MMA. I appreciate all of you guys for this entire stream. It was a fucking awesome one. 4 hours banked. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I'll see you all in tomorrow's video. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a good one, boys. See you later. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the regulars, to the Chris's, to the Nachos, to the Larrys, to the Toads, to the Tims, to all the regulars. I love you guys. You know that. So let's welcome the new guys. We got the best MMA chat in the world, I believe. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's live stream. See ya. Have a good night, boys. Bye.